I think that should work. Am I live? I gotta figure out if this tells me anything. What? Oh, there's my viewer count. Okay. Will you?
You just gotta go to your channel.
Well, yes, sir. You weren't doing it, so.
Yeah, I am.
I know. Oh, there's my viewer count. Okay. The delay drives me nuts. Will you? Okay, I got you to sound down because the delay will drive me insane. All right. Oh, geez. I turn around and I got 4 viewers. Sweet. It says Restream in the corner. I guess I got to pay to get rid of that. And how am I going to see chat? Oh, that sucks. Wait, private chat? I don't think that's what I want. I want YouTube chat. Hello, everybody. Anybody who's watching, I'm going to try and see who's in chat here in a minute. I'm trying a new program, so I'm getting acclimated with what's going on here. Let's go to my channel. Let's go to view channel. Welcome, welcome. If you're in the chat, I will see you in a moment. I'm trying to get there. Let's get rid of this stuff so it's not bogging it down. Security alert. Yes, I know that was me. Let's see. What, babe? Okay, come on. I wonder if my phone will turn upside down. Nope. But I can see chat. Hello, Darlene Gonza, first person in the chat, #1 chatter. There we go. And if I put the phone here, I can watch chat at the same time because I don't know that this lets me. I'll have to figure that out. Like I said, guys, first couple of minutes going to be a little bit awkward. I'm trying to figure this out. I do have stuff I want to talk about, I think. I just woke up. I'm a little bit tired. As you can see, I'm not really camera ready, but all right. Let me figure out how you add stuff, invite guests, share screen. Okay, I'm finding all kinds of stuff here. Neato, neato. It's a new program. As you see, I got a background now. How's it look on TV? Yeah. I still got to find my remote camera because I look like a ghost on the laptop camera. But we're working on it. Let's see. Background looks good. Well, thank you for that. Looks way better than I do. It's like in Ultra 4K or something. And I think my laptop camera's in 720. So there's quite the contrast. But that's all right. You can see who I am. You can see how ugly I am in real life, right?
You're not ugly.
Thank you, baby.
You're just old. I love you.
Yeah, that's Mrs. Angry in the background, cracking jokes. She's got jokes.
I'm a funny kind of girl.
She says I'm old, but she loves this old guy. So, you know.
Yeah, I do.
What does that say about you if you're willing to sleep with an old man?
Keep me out of the nursing home.
We keep each other young.
That's right.
I hope. We'll wait and see if anybody else jumps in for a minute. What? I know I'm smoking, babe. Thank you, though. We got 7 people in here already. I don't even know what the news is today. I literally just got up a few minutes ago and decided to try out my new program. So if you guys want to put anything, you have questions or anything to talk about in the chat, when you jump in, I ask 2 things on my channel. Click the clicky things. Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you haven't. Hi to the wife, says Darlene Gonza.
Tell her I said hi back.
She can hear you say hi back. And if you're in here, would you throw a hello or hey, I'm here in the chat so I know who I'm talking to? I'd like to pay attention to my chat. I like to know who my group of friends is tonight, probably where you're at. I seem to get a lot of not Portland people in here, so I got to remember the time zone's different. It's already nighttime for a lot of you guys. Oh, I got 10 viewers. Sweet. Yeah, I looked, and the only other people that were on were Climatics and Tommy, and I think they were both going off. So I figured I wasn't stepping on anybody's toes. It was a good time to try this. I appreciate everybody being here for my test run of my new software. It's really weird. I wish I could get rid of this over here. Hide. How about that? Okay, I'm back. That was the wrong button. I want to get rid of enter full screen on Restream. Enter full screen. But it's still showing that over there. I don't want to see myself twice. We'll exit full screen so I can see my buttons. All right, am I back? I'm not muted. I'm back. Somebody tell me I'm back. Hello, another not from Portland person here. Oh, hey. What's wrong? I mean, what's up, Lewis? Apache dog. Nice. Hello, guys. Meredith. Hello. Welcome. Good to see you tonight. Yeah, it's tonight for a lot of you guys, huh? It's evening here. It's still light. And what's cool about this, when I have a background, the window behind me and all that is not bothering the camera. So that's a plus. That's a big plus. Bama Bell. Bama Bell says, hello, I'm here and listening in. I'm not from the Portland area either. See, I'm not complaining, guys. I love that. Why? Okay, I'm on. There's so many. I'm looking at this at 3 different places, and there's a different timestamp on my laptop, on my phone, and on my TV. And it's really weird. There's a different timestamp. You're back. Thank you, Darlene. Yeah, it's flattering that people all around the country want to hang out with Portlanders, and at this time, me specifically, and that's pretty cool. So my what I'm thinking about, what I woke up thinking about, I was on a live stream. Yeah. Also, somebody confirmed with me that my audio is good and you guys can hear me. That would be cool. We have people in our circle that live stream all night. I'm one of them because I'm up all night working. But we have some night owls. And honey, will you do you have a hand to take this with you? That would be superb. Thank you. Appreciate it. Love you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, baby. Yeah, we're a lot of us are night owls. So we just do live streams and go on each other's live streams and hang out all the time. And it's pretty cool. And especially when people are watching from around the country, and I know that you guys are up really, really late. That's pretty badass. That's a good feeling to know that people are interested in what, but it amazes me how much interest there is in the Portland area because we live it. So it doesn't seem that extra to us. It's just what we do. It's just what goes on here. And, people like me that have been doing it for a really long time, it's just kind of old hat. And it's just kind of what we do. It's part of our life, part of our 2 goats. She walked out of the room. I'll tell her hi for you when she gets back. So, it's like this is the beginning of my this morning, which would be Thursday morning for everybody else, is my Friday night. So my weekend's already started, and part of our weekend planning is me trying to decide whether I'm going to ice or not, or if there's any other protests. It's because I'm so involved in this, so wrapped up in this, so addicted to this, to be honest, that it engrosses a lot of what we do. And like I said, part of our weekend planning, what are we going to do this weekend? Well, are you going to ice Saturday? And, it just kind of becomes part of the normal conversation. And a lot of you guys are in places where none of this stuff happens because it's not normal. It's not normal at all. And howdy, jet lag. Thank you for being here. In a lot of ways, we're not normal. If you stop and think about it, I mean, we're strange. We're a little off. We were talking about this last night in Danny Rebel's stream. Actually, Chris's stream. I was talking to Chris. Danny was doing his glass blowing in the background. But Chris and I were talking about this, and it's like we kind of do this for fun. And almost a lifestyle. And I can only imagine what other people think about us doing this all the time and this being such a part of our lives. When you guys don't have anything to compare it to because you're across the country, you don't have everybody puts in chat all the time. This would never happen here. And I understand that because I travel all around the country. I know how things are in different places. So, like I said, to bring it full circle is I get, it blows my mind that so many of you are interested in what goes on here, that we have, just in my circle alone, we've got a dozen people that make videos like this, that do live stream, boots on the ground, like I do as well. And there's so many, there's enough love to go around. First of all, you guys are so dedicated to this. And I've said this, I laugh about this in other live streams, that your chat is my chat and my chat is your chat. You guys stream hop all the time, which is awesome. I love that you guys spread the love around. But that I can sit here and if I stayed on this live stream till 5 a.m, I'd still have viewers. Maybe not a whole lot, but I would still have viewers. I mean, we were literally on Chris. I was online on stream with Chris and Danny until 6:30 in the morning. That's insane. And people were still watching and chatting and chilling out. And I also laugh about the fact that sometimes you guys you guys will be on the East Coast, Florida, New York, Virginia, whatever. And you guys know more about Portland than I do sometimes. I will turn on a live stream and you guys will tell me what's going on with other people in the Patriot movement out here. And as awesome as that is, it still blows my mind. Been watching all the Portland shenanigans for the past year and haven't even watched regular TV at all. Yeah, I get that. Two Goats said hello, honey.
Oh, hi. Hi,
and Snooks is in here now. Snooks is saying hello.
Hello. They can't see me, can they?
No.
Okay,
no.
I'm so not camera ready. It's not even funny.
Yeah, she's appreciating the fact that I have a background now and you guys can't see our messy bedroom and her walking around in her underwear.
I'm not walking around in my underwear.
But you
like
have.
I got hit by a truck.
But you have walked around in your underwear without realizing that the camera showed the whole bedroom. That was kind of funny. Same Emma and learning what to do when doo-doo hits fam here, kind of, sort of. But yeah, so that first of all, I'm impressed by your guys' dedication and your guys' support and all of that. Trust me on this. You guys know I've been doing this for a long time. I've been doing it hardcore and steady since 2016. And we didn't have this stuff back in the day. We had a few people that would film and then put stuff up later. We had maybe one or two live streamers. Live streaming was just becoming a thing way back then. Way back then is 10 years ago. You were so Snook said you were so busted.
Can she see me?
No, she can't see. We're talking about what we were talking about before. Keep up, honey.
I think a UFO just came out of the clouds.
Nice, that'd be cool. So yeah, back in the day, we had maybe one or two live streamers. I would live stream every great once in a while on Facebook. because that's all I knew how to do. But I hope my area never gets out of hand the way Portland is. Yeah, you should, because it's stupid, Bama. It's really stupid. It is in reality. Oh my God, honey, come on. Can you say something? No, I'm not yelling at you. Never mind. They'll go upstairs in a minute and we'll be done. But yeah, back in the day, they would take clips, take them home, run it through editing, and then post it online. And YouTube was still fairly new to the live streaming thing. Everybody was watching stupid cat videos and maybe old Jackass reruns or something. But nothing like what we have now, where everybody has a phone, everybody's instantly posting in real time, and you guys can watch it in real time as it's going on. And that creates a different dynamic. It creates a hugely different dynamic. 2019, 2020 was more violent. Well, a lot of it was more violent in different ways. And that's kind of what I'm trying to talk about, because I've seen lately a rash of the new school guys finally watching old videos and realizing how different it actually is. And I'm not saying better or worse. That's a different conversation. But it was different. It was a completely different dynamic. It was a completely different basis of how things happen. As far as, who starts, who finishes, who comes to who holds the rallies in the first place, and such, so on and so forth. And everybody seems really interested in it, and it freaks me out a little bit, but also makes me happy at the same time when all these old videos pop up, because like I posted in Tommy's chat a little bit ago, that it kind of makes me laugh a little bit to see the new people watch my old memories. You guys and some of the newer crowd, Patriots and stuff like that, they're watching, they're like, oh wow, look at that, oh wow, look at that. And I'm just sitting in the background like, yeah, that's not half of it. You didn't see everything that went on that day. I was there, I know. But the interest in it is crazy. I'm gonna guess, what year was Paul's wedding? 2020?
Yes.
I think it was 2020. I went up to North Dakota for my brother's wedding, and he had a little bit of extra money, whatever. He wanted to treat me, so we went out to eat, and then he took me to a Trump store, because apparently in other places of the country, not here, for obvious reasons, but in other places, they had stores that sold nothing but Trump gear. And I was amazed. He was like, you're going to love this. And although I'm not a huge Donald Trump fan, like outside of him being president, as you can see, I'm still MAGA. I want to make America great again. I like most of the things he's done as president. I don't wear a whole lot of Trump gear, but I do wear MAGA gear. And I just look at your spot on my shirt. Oh, there's part of a flag behind there. You never look at your own t-shirts, really, do you? Actually, come to think about it, I may have bought this t-shirt there. I've had this t-shirt for a while. I may have bought this there.
Yeah, I think you did.
I think I did too.
5 of them.
Yeah. There we go. I'm back. Buffering. He bought me a couple t-shirts, and then I bought some stuff for the family to bring back and whatever, because other than ordering online, which we weren't big on back then, you didn't see MAGA gear and Trump gear out here in Oregon. So I took half a suitcase of stuff back with me. But anyway, so there's this guy, I guess he's from Texas or something, and now in North Dakota. Boot Troop, welcome. Yeah, having a hard time keeping up with chat right now because I'm so tired. So sorry if I'm a little behind in the chat, guys. I like to pay attention to it. He had moved up to North Dakota, and he had never been to Portland. But as we are walking around the store, I hear him and my brother having a conversation. And then the guy just all of a sudden, "Oh my God, you're from Portland?" And I'm like, "Whoa, yeah, is that bad?" I'm like, I mean, he said it in a really aggressive manner. He's like, "You're from Portland?" And my brother turns on his phone and pulls up a video of me downtown with Antifa interaction and stuff like that. It's got me in the video and shows the store owner, and the guy gave me 2 free T-shirts, and I was like, okay, that's cool. And he gave me a big hug and he says, "We love what you guys do out there." And that was the first time I realized how much interest there is in the Portland Patriot scene. And that was way back in 2020 when everything was really chaotic, the Summer of Love and whatnot. I think this was just before the Summer of Love, actually, when the when it was just kicking off at the federal building. Yeah, Who Troop. We already said that it hides any stripping. That's funny. Um, it does. It hides my messy bedroom too. Our mall has a store that sells. Our mall has a store. Yeah, that sells only Trump stuff. Yeah, you don't get that out here. That would never survive. In order to do it, you got to be close to a city to get to get traffic and sales and stuff like that. And anywhere near a city here is not safe for a store like that. So we don't get that here. I didn't even know such a thing existed until I found one in North Dakota. And I was just like, oh, this is cool. My brother knew I had to go see it. But yeah, that was the first time I realized that people around the country and even outside of the country were paying attention closely and watching what's going on in Portland. And like I said, that was before this modern age where we're doing stuff like we're doing right now. And even now, I've seen people that are in chats all the time that I recognize their names and they're supporters and hardcore watchers. And when they turn on a stream that's showing old school videos, even they're surprised. Would you stop, please? Thank you. Even they, people that watch stuff all the time are like, I've never seen these videos. So I think that's why there's a resurgence. People are doing the throwback machine and showing all the old school stuff. And for people like me, it's kind of weird because some of it's 8, 9, 10 years old. And it's stuff I've forgotten about because we did so much back then. And I was telling them that too. We literally had different things, different rallies, different parties, different marches, damn near every weekend for like 3.5 years. And after all that, you some of it tends to wash away. You forget some of it. That's a lot to keep in your memory bank. So I see some of these videos and I'm like, oh, what's that about? And then I'll see me in the video and I'm like, oh, I guess I was there, and I'll laugh about it. But like I said, it's incredible to me, but flattering at the same time because it lets me know that there's a lot of people around the country that support what we're doing out here. Sometimes it gets really tiring. There was a X space last night that was supposed to be the conversation. Apparently it wasn't, but the conversation was talking about ICE burnout. And I'm a little concerned about that because being old school and doing this for so long, I'm not used to going to the same place over and over and over and over again. And I kind of have too much ADHD to do that for very long. And I've been doing it since October now. So however many months that is, that's 3, so like 7 months now. I've been going down to the same, and a lot of time, every once in a while there's a big action moment, but usually lost all my damn viewers. I'll turn that off. Am I back now? Okay. And I about that, guys. I'm not sure what's going on. We just paid our bill. We should have plenty of internet. I don't know why it's giving me problems. But where was I? Oh, doing the same thing over and over again. And a lot of people are starting to get burnt out. But what that does is those of us that still go down there and those of them that still go down there, our numbers are getting smaller and smaller down there, especially now that Tommy has stopped going down there. Uh, there's just been too much BS going on, and some of the quote unquote key players are not going down there. So yes, Bourbon Rose, I agree with you on the sports thing. I don't watch very much sports anymore. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm back. I'm sorry about the buffering. I'm not sure what's going on with my internet. Maybe I need to reset my router, but obviously I can't do that right now. Moondog unit is back. Sweet, what's up? But yeah, the burnout thing is real, you guys. So those of us, I'm not gonna lie, I'm 100% with you guys all the time. If it wasn't for ICE, I wouldn't have a channel that I'm trying to get monetized. I would not have over 1,000 subscribers right now. I literally had like 300 subscribers on this channel before ICE, and this channel didn't have a whole lot to do with politics, barely any live streaming on it. So ICE has made this channel. I'm not gonna lie about it. That's just facts. So there comes a point where some of us have the concern, I wouldn't say fear, but the concern that if we stop going down to ICE, if we stop talking about ICE, if we just ignore ICE, our channels are going to go dead. I'm trying to find more positive stuff to post. It's kind of hard right now, but I'm gonna try to focus more on positive stuff. There's a lot of positive patriot stuff being talked about and being worked out in the backgrounds. A lot of local patriots are trying to get more flag waves going or patriot parties or whatever to do something other than ICE. But quite honestly, you guys are so enamored, you guys are so focused in on what happens at that protest that a lot of us think we're going to lose half our viewers if we stop going to ICE. So there's that concern. I don't know how much truth there is to that. But like I said, ICE made this channel what it is right now, to the point where I've ignored my other channel. I have a moto channel. And obviously with the winter, I didn't ride that much anyway. So my channel's been stale for a minute. Because if I get that channel up and going again, I haven't posted anything in months over there. So I can't get monetized over there. I have all the requirements. I just need to start over because you have to have so many viewing hours and so many posts and so many likes and all that within a 90-day period to get monetized, to get all the stuff. Hangover, I was wasted yesterday. Huh. I'm jealous. I haven't been wasted in a while. I kind of quit drinking, not out of necessity or anything, just because I got tired of drinking for a while. So I wouldn't mind being wasted, at least slightly inebriated for a while. But the problem is I live in the country, and every time we want to do something, I have to drive or ride a good distance. So my alcohol intake has waned since moving way out here in the boonies because I don't drive drunk, and I definitely don't ride drunk. So if I get drunk, we're stuck. And to put critters to bed. Yeah, what time is it? 7:40. We're gonna have to put our critters to bed here pretty soon too. The wife's pretty good at that though. She's already out there. She may be doing it as we speak. But what do you guys? Fuck that. Stay away. I'm not sure who you're talking to on that one. If you're talking to me, I'm not understanding it. He's not always angry. I am not always angry, but I can be. I can be. I try not to be angry. It's tiring. It's exhausting. Because when I'm angry, I'm very angry. I'm kind of not a very gray person. I'm all one or I'm all the other. When I get emotional, I get very emotional. Tired of the Antifa pretendians. A good friend once told me that the best way to not get a hangover is to drink more. Yep, hair of the dog. Okay, Louis Paul's. That's a new name, so welcome. Stay away from drinking; it's horrible. Yeah, I've had a lot of years' experience. You're preaching to the choir on that one. But what is an Antifa pretendian? Louis C. Paul Sr. What is an Antifa pretendian? I'd like you to expound on that comment, please. Smoke some. Yeah, that's not really my thing. I don't like it. I know a lot of people do, and pretty much my opinion on it is it's kind of pretty much akin to alcohol. So I'm not anti marijuana. It's just I don't like being stoned. So, like some Mexicans playing Native American. That's confusing me even more. Oh man, there we go. YouTube is a strange. My chat is flying by now. In a strange post, you have to do what makes you happy. Then once throw in things like ice. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me see. Lewis. It was Lewis that wrote that. I try to do that. Like I said, I obviously you guys have seen. I don't mind talking. Believe it or not, I'm not normally a big talker, and I guess this is. I'm usually a pretty quiet, somber, serious person, and I think this social media. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Oh, that's annoying as hell. See, I'm getting angry already. The social media, YouTube stuff, and live streaming is kind of my release, my alternate personality coming out. I've become rather introverted, especially with my new job. I'm not around people a whole lot, and I can go days without seeing anybody but my family. The Patriot stuff, the live streaming, and these what I call studio streams, vlogging, podcasting, whatever you guys want to call this, is my escape. This is me, instead of drinking and getting drunk, instead of being rah rah kid anymore. This kind of lets me communicate and get the other parts of my personality out that I don't show very often. If you guys met me in real life, like on a day-to-day basis, you would probably not recognize me because I'm not this open. And I'm wondering, I've seen this before, I'm wondering in the Patriot movement, how many people are like that? How many people, and it's not that we're not being real, it's not that we're fake online, but you get to do things in this Patriot movement and with the social media movement and all this, you get to do things that you're not accustomed to doing in your everyday routine. A lot of people have jobs where they have to be quiet and not interact with people. My hat is disappearing. That's so weird. A lot of people have to live subdued lives on a daily basis, and then they find out once you start live streaming and stuff, you can be that person that you want to be, that your life has constricted you from. I don't know if that's proper grammar or not. Auditors became the YouTube live streams, living off chasing cops and pretending to be for. Yeah. A lot of First Amendment auditors went through that. pretending to be First Amendment protectors. The modal died and the last one's got. Yeah. But when First Amendment auditors became less popular, people didn't know what to do with their channel. That was their identity. And I have that concern with this channel because that's what you guys know about me. I wonder how many of you guys know what my other hobbies are. Obviously, you can see that's my big hobby. But like, we don't know because, like I said, I've told you before, when I'm not doing a live stream, I'm on somebody else's and doing chat and everything, just like you guys are. I'm the same as you guys. I'm one of you guys. I just happen to have a channel as well. And I wonder how many of these people you find stuff out about them, people that you've been a fan of and interacting with in chat and whatnot for months and months. And then you find out something, you're like, man, I would have never guessed that about that person. What are they into? What do they like? What are their dreams? What are their goals? What are they working for when they're not doing this? But we tend to get so focused on this Patriot stuff that the rest of it just kind of fades away and disappears. When I did this back in the late 2000 teens, from 16 to 20, it was all encompassing. Everything I did centered around the Patriot movement. It became who I was, to the point where the rest of my life kind of faded away. I'm working hard not to have that happen now. But it's kind of hard at times like this when I sleep during the day and then I wake up. I wake up while everybody's in their mode, in the mood for, usually when I wake up, I turn on the TV and I have a choice between 6 or 7 different live streams for my friends. And before I'm even out of bed, when I'm still clearing the crap out of my eyes, I'm watching Mr. Bill or BCP or Climatics or Ground Zero, or somebody's already on. And then I get immediately sucked into Patriot mode. So, this is what I'm saying about the burnout, is that there's other things in my life I'm neglecting. And the title of the space last night was, "Are we getting burnt out? Do we need to go outside and touch grass?" I need to go outside and cut my grass. We had sunshine here in Oregon, which is rare for this time of year. And my grass grew like 6 inches in a week. So not only do I have to go touch grass, I have to go cut grass. I'm probably going to do that tomorrow. You're biking your wife. Yeah, pretty much. But I do other things. I love music. I love animals. I love doing charity stuff. I build scale model cars. I love, this is going to sound weird. I don't have any other way to put it. I love landscaping. I have a green thumb. I got to plant a garden this weekend, hopefully, or start to plant a garden, at least till it up. I've got lots of other interests and lots of things I love to do. And maybe I'll find a way to incorporate that into my channel. What year is that bike? It is a 2006 Road King with a bunch of stuff added to it. Those of you who know Harleys will argue with me that it's not a Road King, but it is, in fact, a Road King. I just have a lot of accessories that are quick detach on it. So I could go outside and make it look like a traditional Road King in like 5 to 10 minutes. But I do a lot of long miles, so I have to have a fairing in a tour pack and all of that. So it is a Road King. It's actually it's a FLHP, which is it's an ex-police bike. It used to be a police bike, and it's been redone. Gardening tips by AO. Maybe I should try that. I mean, it's been a few years since I had a garden, but I've grew some pretty phenomenal gardens. Let me tell you, I love gardening. It's a good Zen thing for me. I used to work a stressful job, and I had a garden that's bigger than the square feet of my house right now back in the day. And when it was a rough, stressful day at work, I would not even get out of my work clothes. I would park the car, wave to my family through the window, and go straight to my garden and sit out there for an hour, just pulling weeds, hoeing stuff up, trimming plants, whatever. I love gardening. Gardening is very, very therapeutic. I recommend it to anybody if you can possibly have a garden, even if it's just a small herb garden or something. But there's something awesome about starting with just a little tiny seed that you barely can see sometimes and planting it in the ground and making life, making nature sprout up through your efforts and your attention and your love. Not to sound corny or anything, but a garden is a project of love. It's a passion project. You have to be into it. Otherwise it just gets boring and tedious and you get irritated that you got to pull weeds. That's how a lot of people see it. To me, I love doing it. I'm passionate about it. So gardening is a very therapeutic, very zen place for me. And maybe I'll put some of that in there. I love every time I move into a new place, we look for bargains. So usually get properties that haven't been taken very well care of by previous tenants and whatever. So I love going out and rehabbing, what do you call it? Neglected properties. Particularly the ones we live in. But I'm saying, I have some of that on my Moto channel. I have some, what do they call that? The forgotten home. My wife's interested in that kind of stuff. She likes home remedies and things of that sort. It's really driving me crazy that my hat keeps disappearing. But yeah, I'm doing a lot of rehab on my backyard right now. It was completely overgrown. I had no backyard, and I want to have a backyard because when I open my back window, I want to see something good looking and not driving my OCD crazy. I have OCD really bad too. So I'm one of those guys that has to have perfect lines in his lawn. I have to weed eat before I mow because if there's any clippings left from weed eating, it drives me nuts. If I have a concrete or blacktop driveway, I will blow it off with a blower, power wash it with the hose, whatever. I'm very OCD about my outdoor surroundings. So again, it's a Zen thing for me because at the end of the day, when I've spent 6 hours out in my yard, and then I go to the store and come back, and I'm just like, look at it, it's awesome, and I love that. That makes me happy. That puts me in my happy place. Sincere, howdy. I was supposed to get a hold of you a lot sooner than this. Oh no, Sincere the horse. Are you the actual Sincere that I'm supposed to get a hold of, or are you a different Sincere? Don't get goats. I love goats. We've had goats. We just keep our goats penned up most of the time. And I raised a baby goat. That was awesome. His name was LJ. That stood for Little Joe, because he was my buddy. He used to sleep with me and everything. I love goats. Goats are just like retarded dogs. I love goats. Okay, yeah, Sincere, I'm supposed to be getting a hold of you, and I'm sorry I haven't. I've just been so busy, and any free time I get when I'm not incredibly busy, I'm usually asleep. So forgive me, I'm not the greatest at communication, like person to person intercommunication. So forgive me, but we will hook up, we will talk. I've been supposed to get a hold of Caveman for like 2 weeks now and still haven't. But yeah, we're going to try and do that this weekend. My wife and I have been talking about finding something happy and positive to do this weekend, and maybe putting that on the channel, maybe letting you guys see us have some fun, maybe go to the beach, whatever. I don't know. Oddly enough, it's Richard's birthday tomorrow, and they're having a shindig, and some of us are kind of curious about it, so I might end up doing that. But that facilitates a trip to Portland, so maybe the wife and I will find something fun in Portland to do tomorrow. It is me supporting my Patriots, you lucky person of pepper spray. Yeah, pepper spray is not fun. Pepper spray is not fun. There was a point in time where I could get point blank pepper sprayed, and hey, there's caveman. Yep, just see, you just heard me admit that I'm slacking on me getting a hold of you. Um, it literally got to the point where I could be point blank pepper sprayed in Portland, and I would wipe my eyes for a couple minutes and then go about my day like nothing happened. And that's kind of insane when you think about it. It's kind of insane that you can get pepper sprayed and it's just a part of your day. Like it's such a normal thing. And you don't think about it until you talk about somebody who doesn't live that way. And they're like, dude, what's wrong with you? We're a special kind of people. And I'm not always sure in a good way. Not like my mama calls me special. But anyhow, only man I know in the middle of pepper spray in liquid spray. Yeah, correct. That's what you're talking. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. I really don't. That was extreme luck. That was very extreme luck. I'm not complaining, trust me. Because as much as I can be used to it, it's still not fun and it's still not something that you want. And the reason I was so lucky on that night is because it sticks on you and then you forget about it. And then, like, okay, let's say if I got cold and put on a knit hat, like a beanie or something, that would amplify the effect again. It would like, it would reverberate. I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but it would make you start. That night, I had ridden the motorcycle down there, where because it was chilly, I was wearing a full face helmet. So if I would have got any more residual pepper spray than I did, putting my helmet on for an hour and a half ride would not have been fun at all. So I was incredibly lucky that I escaped it that night, more than you guys realize. That would have completely sucked to have pepper spray inside my motorcycle helmet for an hour and a half. Not okay with that. It'll make your eyes water. How am I supposed to ride a motorcycle with my eyes all puffy and watering and shit? It just I wouldn't have been able to go home. Picture fun to watch, but you can't scream at people and get changed so sadly. The truth is the fans wanted to see fighting in action. It was the roller derby of 20. Yeah, Mr. Walker, you are absolutely correct. I keep saying we are by nature ambulance chasers and we like to see drama and conflict and confrontation. NASCAR watchers usually don't watch them to go around in circles without an issue. People watch NASCAR for the races. Every single time, I live in a little town out in the country, and every time a siren goes through the town, Facebook blows up. I heard sirens. What's going on? And people want to know everything bad that happens. And it's just kind of the human nature, unfortunately. I'm as guilty. If I see a fire or smoke that's close enough, I'll get in the car or ride a bike or something and go see what's going on. I want to see who's on fire. You know, I hope nobody's hurt or whatever, but I want to know. I'm chasing those lights and sirens to find out what's going on because that's our nature. Chicken yard because predators. Are we still talking about goats? That's cool. I love goats. I should try and find pictures of my old goats. I think I have them on my old Facebook. I'll show you guys pictures one of these days of the old goats. But yeah. And see, goats, animals, is a good distraction. I want to get more animals, but we moved to a neighborhood. We were living on property and now we live in a neighborhood. So kind of hard to get. I think we're allowed to have chickens here, but I'm not a big fan of chickens. Chickens are just loud and work, and I can't eat eggs, so I don't get the benefit of getting eggs from chickens. The rest of my family does, so I can't be selfish, but they poop all over the place. They're loud. They're not fun. You can't play with them. You can play with goats. You can play with your dogs. You can play with your cats. You can even play with a pig. We had a 300-pound pig, Shire pig, something Shire pig. 350 pounds he got to be before we ate him. But he was like a big dog, and he hung out with my dogs, and I could play with him. We could play, chase him around the yard, or he'd chase us around the yard. We actually played with our pig. I like animals that you can interact with and have a good time with, have fun with. And now that I don't have animals anymore, other than a house full of domestic pets, now I go down and watch Antifa for entertainment. I'm not sure. I think I'd prefer the animals, to be honest. Sometimes the animals are way smarter than the protest crowd. I don't think my animals would sit there and stare at a building for a year. I think they'd go find something else to do, something more lucrative, something more entertaining, something more fruitful. Animals are way better than people, usually. Don't make friends of the animals you eat. I can do that. I can separate the two. I do. I made friends with my pig, but it didn't hurt me to eat bacon. Are you bringing more food in?
No.
Oh, it's for you. Okay. I had to turn the TV off, honey. It kept making me buffer. I haven't buffered since I turned the TV off.
Can I turn the light on? Will that affect your back screen?
I don't know. We'll have to find out.
Isn't that I need to eat?
Doesn't look like it affected anything, babe. I think we're still good. Thank you for asking.
You're welcome.
Don't dox your work again. 5
Restream.
minutes. What do you mean you found me in 5 minutes? That's kind of scary. What, dear? What?
Oh, you weren't talking to me?
No. Struggle with calling. Are you serious, Wolfen Gang? Like, I'm not. Chicken tractor movable pen will till and fertilize for you. Huh. I don't know. I'm not telling you what we're talking about right now.
Tell me.
No.
Don't do that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's going on?
Don't talk to me like that. We're talking about chickens, and you want chickens, and I don't. So I don't want you to get happy about chickens.
Yeah, he's so mean. He actually tore down my chicken coop, so I couldn't have any chickens.
It wasn't her chicken coop. It was here when we moved in, and it was at a goofy
That's the reason
spot.
why I got the house.
You got the house because we can afford it.
I'm going to slap you with a fork in the neck.
See? Domestic violence.
Yep. Only verbal, though.
Bill got her on it. Mr. Bill wants to see my wife beat me up. I don't know why. He's got this fetish for watching men get beat by their wives, apparently.
I told him. He hands me $1,000 cash, and I will slap you across the face alive.
If he hands us $1,000 cash, I'll let you smack me. I'll take a smack for $1,000.
That's the only way I would do it.
Well, I did, Wolfen Gang, when it was either you or somebody else that sent me that message. Unfortunately, the messages got deleted when I took down the video, but yeah, that was a good call, and I listened. I sometimes I get squirreled, and sometimes I'm a little bit nar. I get excited over nature. I get excited by things like sunsets and mountain views and stuff like that. That's why I love Oregon. Content. Oh, see, we said his name, and here he is.
Oh,
Mr. Bill. We said his name. It's like Beetlejuice.
I don't say it's like Beetlejuice.
But Oregon, nature-wise, is some of the most beautiful country you'll ever see. Oregon, nature-wise, is absolutely beautiful. Too bad the politics ruin it, but I've lived here for 30 years, and I will literally pull my car over or the bike over on the side of the highway if I see a beautiful sunrise come up. It still takes it amazes me that people take it for granted and don't appreciate it, because there are people that don't get that. There are people in Nebraska that see nothing but farms, flat land, not even hills. I used to run a moving company years ago, and I would move people into these fabulous houses with, like for instance, I'm thinking of when I moved into Beaverton up on Cooper Mountain, and the dining room area was centered of the house, and they had this giant A-frame window wall, a big wall of windows facing Mount Hood, and they were high enough up on the hill that they could see over the city of Beaverton, and just perfectly framed, like standing in the kitchen, you turn around from the sink and there's this perfectly framed awesome view of Mount Hood, and they had a deck you could walk onto, like put a little table out there and drink coffee in the morning, whatever. And the homeowners were behind me one time when I was moving a piece of furniture in, and I stopped and I looked, and I'm like, dude, I'm jealous of that right there. And he's like, what? And I said, look at your view. He goes, oh yeah, that's cool. Anyways, and just completely ignored, did not care. And maybe that's rich people stuff, I don't know, but it annoyed me that he literally did not care that he had a picturesque, almost painting type view of Mount Hood. Yeah, I will keep that in mind, Wolfen Gang. Thank you for the heads up. I like I said, I just got distracted, didn't think about it too much. So thank you for the heads up. I will definitely be more careful of that in the future.
What did you do?
No, I told you I had to delete that video because Wolfen Gang said he found out where I was in 5 minutes from what I put on the video. So if somebody that's a fan is going to dox me that fast, I can only imagine what they would do. So it's a good point. He's drilling it into me, but it's okay. I'll take that. I'll take those lickings. I did something stupid. Ed Eagle, how are you, my brother? Think about those stuck in the city concentrate. Yes. I was actually raised a city person and moved farther and farther into the country as I got older because I started realizing the city sucks. I like to visit the city now because, like I said, I was raised a city boy, so sometimes I miss it. But for the most part, I'm happy with the decision to move out of the city. I always call myself a cityfied country boy. That I'm a country boy at heart, but I was raised in the city, and as soon as I realized that, I moved out of the city. Any coworkers, any markings on it? Yeah, I don't usually have any coworkers with me, so that's not a big deal. And we dress in street clothes for my job. Oh, you guys probably weren't watching the other stream where I said the good news. Some of you guys were on my stream where I was talking about the possible Antifa coworker. Speaking of coworkers, it turns out he is not. He is far from it. Did I tell you this yet?
No.
Oh, I mentioned it on somebody's live stream in passing, so I haven't had a chance to tell you. So let me tell you guys the story. So, was it last night or the night before that Sean came to work?
It was last night.
Okay, so that's why I haven't had a chance to tell you yet, because I just figured this out last night. That's right, because I talked to him this morning about it. His name is Dave. Anyways, so who says hi? Hi, Britt. I told you guys about the Antifa looking shirt that one of my coworkers showed up in, that I didn't know this coworker, so I was concerned about it. So I took your guys's I took the advice of my chat, and I kind of chilled out a little bit and gathered info until I made a decision. And every one of the other coworkers that have met him said, oh, he's like the greatest dude ever. That dude's cool. We love him. We're glad he's with the company, yada, yada, yada. Turns out he's like a tech geek or something like that. And they all had good things to say about him, but it was still kind of bothering me a little bit because you never really know somebody. So he could have been hiding it, he could have been faking it, whatever. So my boss comes to, we had some issues at work last night, so my boss had to show up. And when all the when all the fires got put out, I looked at him, I said, it's bugging me. I got to ask you a question. I said, we have a new guy in the company, and I think he's Antifa. And my boss, wait, what? My boss just freaked out. He's like, what are you talking about? So I explained to him what I explained to you guys about the Antifa shirt and all that the first day I met him. And he almost fell on the floor laughing. He almost fell on the ground. He was laughing so hard. And I'm like, why are you laughing at me? And he goes, that dude is as far from Antifa as you can get. And I said, well, why was he wearing an Antifa shirt? Well, it turns out that this guy works, DPSST is the governing body that issues licensing to become a first responder, basically, any type of law enforcement in Oregon. And he actually works for DPSST doing role playing. What he's doing on his off time right now is helping law enforcement, sheriffs, local cops, whatever, whoever's taking the class. They're taking a CERT class for clearing scenes, for like felony traffic stops, for going into houses, serving warrants and things of that sort. And they have to be trained for that and know how to act. And that's what he's doing. And he was actually playing a bad guy for law enforcement training. And then it turns out that the shirt he was wearing wasn't an Antifa shirt. It was for some, you guys might know these guys that do role-playing games as a hobby, and they make little miniatures and paint them and whatnot. I'm looking at my chat. That's why you guys are seeing the side of my head. He makes little miniatures, and he belongs to a club that does that. And their symbol just happens to look like the Direct Action logo. So it wasn't really an Antifa shirt either. So we had a laugh about it. And then he actually relieved me this morning. So I told him about it, and him and I laughed about it. And because I was wearing MAGA gear, because like I said, we wear plain clothes to work, especially my work. I work by myself all night. Obviously, that's why I can do live streams. So I don't interact with very many people. So I can wear MAGA gear. I can wear Patriot stuff, whatever, without offending anybody. And I was wearing my MAGA garbage sweatshirt this morning, and he laughed about it. And he was wearing a patriotic shirt too, and we laughed about that. And I felt really, really dumb, but that was a humbling in a good way. Because and to bring it full circle, when you start getting ice burnout, you start seeing Antifa everywhere. And basically that's what I was doing that morning. I'm seeing Antifa in places where there is no Antifa. Hey, since you turned the light on, my hat's not disappearing. Go figure. Maybe that's why, because it was dark in my room, and that's why I was disappearing more. That's the best outcome. Yes, it was. When we both stood there, shook hands, and laughed about it, that's absolutely the best outcome. And he didn't have any, he wasn't feeling any kind of way. He found it funny. He didn't find it offensive or anything like that. And he kind of, I explained to him why I was on edge that night, because we had been talking about the Nico incident all night. So I was really anti-Antifa that morning. So, he understood, and he's a good dude, and he laughed about it and all that. So, yeah, that was absolutely the best outcome that I could have asked for. And now I made a new friend. So, yeah, that was pretty cool. That was a very good outcome. And I think I said in Bill's space last night or something, maybe it was in Chris's, I'm not sure. But I said my homework was I was going to try to, are you able to show protests from, I can show some old stuff here in a minute. We're going to work on that. Because Snook says, you can tell I've got a new program. I've got a background now. How about that? I'm growing up. I'm a big boy now. So yeah, I'll just ramble here for another minute or two, and then I'll start showing stuff. I will start working on my share screen that I haven't tried yet. This is a brand new program for me, and I want to try it all out. Time to make some burritos. $8 a pound. I think it's more than that here right now, Wolf and Gang. I think my wife made tacos the other night, and it, at home, and it cost us about $40 to make tacos for dinner, which is ridiculous. Tacos is supposed to be inexpensive. Supposed to be cheap food. But my homework was I was going to try to, because I'm DPSST certified, so I thought that there was a anti-Antifa course that DPSST was putting out, and I was going to investigate. But I talked to him this morning, and it's for actual law enforcement only. So I'm not qualified for that because I'm not an actual cop. So I don't get to do that, unfortunately, but I did try. I researched it a lot faster than I thought I was going to be able to, because I didn't realize he was going to relieve me this morning. So I thought this was something that was going to have to be put on the back burner for a few days. But when he showed up, I'm like, sweet, I get to do my homework right away. What, baby? You got to get what?
Cat food.
Why are you whispering? Can you reach in that
Honey,
front
I'm 3
pocket?
feet tall.
Can you reach in that pocket?
I can try.
My wallet should be in there.
I'm 3 feet tall.
You can reach it. Obviously.
Because I got go-go gadget arms, baby.
No, you don't. You have T-Rex arms.
Shut up. That's not nice.
There.
Give me a kiss.
See, that's what we do here. She comes in the room and I give her my money. That's how that works.
That is right.
Wolf ground turkey is how much is beef a pound here right now, babe?
Right now it's at $7.99 a pound.
Okay, Yep, it's $8 here too, Wolfie. There's quite a few around. Mary, like-minded too, unfortunately. Bring some back, please. Snook said bring some food back for her. Ground turkey is missing.
Japanese ribs, garlic.
Oh, she's going to get cat food, Snooks. I don't think you want any of that.
She might. You don't know.
Oh, she said Wolf and Gang. Oh, she's telling Wolf and Gang to bring some burritos back. She wasn't even talking to me. My bad.
Thought you were special.
We're not making cat food burritos. Actually, weren't you just eating burritos? Or were those wraps?
Those were Japanese ribs.
You had...
No, I didn't eat it. I couldn't get past the tortilla. It was grossing me out.
It's that green shit. Green shit sucks.
It was green.
But yeah, apparently my stepson made ribs. So when I get hungry again, I might eat ribs on camera again.
He made Japanese ribs, garlic braised Brussels sprouts, and mashed potatoes and gravy.
Okay, that sounds really good.
And corn on the cob.
But I guess I can only eat ribs when I'm on somebody else's stream. I can't do that when I'm the only one on camera. Then it becomes really weird. Oh, Snook said fancy feast might be good.
Yes, if you heat it up just with sprinkles of Parmesan on top, it's great. You don't even know.
Okay, now you're grossing me out.
I'm being funny and it's gross.
I know, but you're so taking it too far.
You're so sensitive. Don't make me make the noise. I'll make you gag on live TV.
Who has gorgeous hair? How do you can't even see my wife. And her hair is all up in a bun. Maybe they saw you when you were right here.
Oh, who said that?
Bourbon Rose says she has gorgeous hair, and I'm assuming she's talking about you.
Well, tell her I said thank you very much.
She said
and I did
she
have it
hears
down
you
when I came in the room.
Oh, okay. So maybe they saw
and it is officially 2.5 inches past my butt now.
Okay. Again, too much estrogen.
What?
I said again, too much estrogen. This is a man feed.
You'll be all right. Goodness. Give me a kiss.
Yeah, babe. Kiss, kiss. Thank you.
Bye.
Love you.
Love you. Sir, you need to retreat from the bedroom.
I don't think I need anything from the store. We're good. She's not listening anyways. Costco, good grass feed patties in freezer. Yeah, it takes, I'd have to drive like an hour and about an hour to get to a Costco from here. So we don't shop at Costco that often. We have a Winco, but we don't have a Costco close. Where was I? Oh, we're going to see if you guys are done hearing me blather and just if I can find some old videos for you guys to watch. How about that? Can we go before 2020 because I didn't do a lot in 2020 because of the Summer of Love downtown. We had our one rally and soccer kissing you. Oh, gotcha. We had the one rally that turned into a violent thing. Okay, if you want to see 2020, let me look for that. Give me a second to look up one. I won't be able to see the chat for a minute. I don't go often either, only for specific things. Yeah, well, you know what we should probably do, what a lot of people do, is just go with like the beginning of the month and stock up. But we have 4 adults living here, and our refrigerator gets filled up with so much crap so fast. We don't have room to store and stock things like we should. All right, I'm not going to be able to see the chat for a minute, guys, because I'm going to try to look up something for you guys to watch in the background here, or that we can talk about. Oh, this will tell me if anybody's live too. I think Fat Patriot is live, which means he'll probably be saying hi here sometime. Oh, Chris is live. I wonder when that happened. Chris and Danny are live. Pretend Media is live. Oh, okay, let's do that. Let me show you guys the boring night real quick. Oh, let's turn the sound off, turn his chat off, and let's figure out how to put this on the stream. Share screen. And I can only do this for a couple minutes because Nathan doesn't like the exposure. But let's see. Oh, it's not on my TV. I got to wait to see if it comes on. Is it not sharing? Or there's a huge delay on my phone. Oh, yeah, I'm way delayed on my screen, I think. There we go. Oh, I need to change that layout, don't I? Demo. Nope. What does this do? How do I make that screen bigger? Oh, that takes me away. That's all right. We can do that for a minute. Enable zoom and scroll. No, I don't want to do that. He's going to know I'm watching him, I think. Anyways, that's what's going on at ICE right now, guys. Not a whole lot. Same shit, different night. Groundhog's night. I can't believe it's dark down there already. Oh, I guess it is pretty much dark here. White guy burritos with like, ew, I hate sour cream. I hate sour cream. And I'm a white guy burrito guy because I don't eat beans. And I guess to have a real good burrito, you got to have beans. All right, I'm going to turn him off because it's saying some kind of permission. And I don't want to do any permissions. So let's stop sharing that and see what it does. Okay, that puts me back on there. Okay, I'm finding stuff, guys. I just don't want to share him too much. There's literally like nobody down there, like 4 people. That is so boring. Yeah, I don't eat beans or sour cream. I have a sensitive stomach to some stuff. Oh, you guys want to watch tornadoes? I wonder if there's tornadoes going on. Ooh, that's a cool lightning storm. Let me put that on for a minute. You guys might want to see this. Is there anybody here from, where are they? Kansas or Nebraska? Tell me in the chat if you're from Kansas or Nebraska. Because this is what's happening in Kansas/Nebraska right now. I love weather. I'm a storm watcher. I don't know. I want that bigger. How do I make it bigger? Drag to move. How do I make this bigger? To build an off-ramp? I knew they were looking to go elsewhere with the facility. I didn't know about the off-ramp thing. That's a weird place to build an off-ramp because the freeway is literally 50 feet above everything. How do I make that? How do I make that move indifferent? I'll figure that out. I want that to be bigger than me. I want that to be bigger than me. How do I do that? That's sound. I don't want that. Customize. Okay, that's different. That makes it bigger than me, though. I like that. Let me turn the chat off so you guys can see that a little better. How about that? Right, narrow corner top. All right, I think I'm back. I think I should stop messing with things or it's going to kill my stream. Hide landscape preview. It's not giving me another thing to do that. Well, you guys can see it. You guys can see it. It's not the way I want it, but you guys can see it. What does that do? Okay, turn that off. I love watching thunderstorms. I have a video on my moto channel. I saw a tornado when I was in North Dakota, and that was pretty cool. You guys, like, we had a crazy thunderstorm here earlier and pretty awesome lightning last night. I forget where you're at, Two Goats. Where are you at that you had crazy lightning thunderstorms and whatever? I hate when there's tornadoes at night. Those are the most dangerous. And I don't see a hook pattern on the radar, so I don't think they're going to see a twister. I think they're just going to see lots of lightning. I will show you guys. If you guys want to see a cool thunderstorm, a lightning and thunderstorm, I'll put on my video from my other channel and let you guys see what I saw in North Dakota. You guys want to see that? I'll put it on. It'll take you guys too long to answer. I'm just going to put it on. Northern California? Oh, somebody said like Southern Oregon had some pretty good rain and thunderstorms earlier. Probably moved up from what you guys had yesterday then. Southern Oregon. It's absolutely beautiful up here. We're on the north. We're north of that, what you call it, of that weather system. It's just south of us. So you guys are getting it there, but not us. Okay, let's go to this. Let's go to videos. Let me find it. It's going to be a little bit down, I think, because it was a couple years ago. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a news story. I saw something on my own channel, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, there's my kitties. There's my kitties. Oh, I got caught on my kitties. The cats you see in the background are some of these cats in this video. I got sidetracked. We're showing thunderstorm, not kitties. I'll show kitties in a minute. Everybody likes to watch kitties. There's so many dirty jokes. Come on, where is it? Holy crap. I've got a lot of videos on here. Dum, 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 dum. It's coming, guys. It's coming. There's a lightning storm, but that's not what I'm trying to show. I'm trying to show the tornado one. Oh, I need to go where I can see all my videos at once because this is taking forever. I can't believe it's so far down. It was a popular video. Why is it so far down the list? Am I losing all my viewers? Sorry, guys. Let me go to the channel and get a better... Let's search it again. Go to the channel and get a different view. Okay, this would be... No, it goes back to this. Okay, let's search Twister and see if that brings up the video. Found it. Oh, it's a short. Here we go. This is a little bit longer. I found it. Oh, I've actually got captioning on this and everything. Go figure. I just let my cigarette go out without smoking it. That's what I should have told her to get. I should have told her to give me some more smokes while she was out. See, this in other parts of the country, you don't get to see what we see here. Living in North Dakota for a while really made me appreciate Oregon. Let me tell you that straight up. Now you'll get to see the storm. I should turn the... No. Yeah, I should turn the sound on. You guys can hear the thunder, I think.
And it's cool that it does it like this here sometimes where there's
You guys
no
can tell
rain.
me how loud it is.
I don't watch it.
Know how loud. You can hear the wind pick up instantly.
Oh yeah, that way. There's a lot happening over there.
This is in North Dakota. Now watch the clouds in the background when the lightning flashes really bright.
Where?
What the hell was that?
Right now with
Oh,
this
that's-
particular lightning, you would see a tornado if it started.
Can you guys hear it and still hear me and all that?
This is insane.
Yeah, it's everywhere, all over.
I've literally never seen it like this, dude. And I watch I love lightning storms. I have never seen it like this.
Like temperature
Then
drop.
you got a phone.
Boom, just dropped like 10 degrees. Just like that.
Okay, so the scary thing is,
What?
as I was sitting out here watching earlier, I told Brian about it. The wind on the ground was going this way, was going from east to west.
It gets better.
Dude. And the clouds were going south to north. That's prime setup, dude.
And that's how you get these tornadic storms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a good setup for it. And there's a lot of electricity in the air.
Get tornadoes here.
Dude,
What? Don't worry, we have faith.
it's like 50-mile-an-hour wind all of a sudden.
Well, there it is.
Dirt everywhere.
Yeah.
See if you can see it in the streetlight.
The rain was beating the wrench.
Open the front window.
A few moments later.
Oh, I'm pointed the wrong way, you idiot. I had the GoPro pointed at myself. Dude, look at the trees. They're like almost sideways.
I was literally hiding in the house at this
Hear that? I'm gonna stand right outside the door. Okay, I really thought we're having a tornado right now. Oh, come here.
See it?
Come here.
We saw it.
Right there, right there.
We saw it.
Right there. Look at the drop.
Yep.
Holy shit, dude. That's a legit tornado.
Is it?
Yeah, right there. Look.
Yep.
Oh, I bet you I just got that on film, too. That's a legit tornado, I think.
Why aren't our sirens going off?
Dude, look at it. Would you look at it?
Oh, would you look at this?
Yeah, well.
Would you look at that?
Look at it.
Dude, look at that. That is straight up a tornado. Holy.
Is that in town though? We're out of town.
If it is, it's just out of town. That's not very fucking far, dude. And dude, I'm getting all this on GoPro. I can slow it down later. We can see it good.
Yeah, instead of taking shelter,
Yeah, the evil of it, I don't know if that's even touch the ground. It looks sideways.
I know. I know.
that was literally about maybe 10 miles.
Something just broke. That was a tree breaking. Tree just broke.
Several people have had trees removed around here recently. It's probably good they did.
There's hail.
Oh,
There's
not
hail.
hail. Storm.
Well, that's just thick raindrops so far. That's not exactly
That's that
hail.
time of year though. We need to
Whoa,
get that
dude.
away from the storm we put away. Damn it.
Dude, if that's not a tornado, it's damn sure trying to be.
Yeah, well, it might not be the only one. You hear that sound?
Yep.
We can't see that way.
I'm afraid to poke around this corner. Oh, dude, those are huge raindrops.
What?
Those are huge raindrops, dude. This is ridiculous.
Oh,
Yeah, we're gonna huddle a little. Well,
Smash buddy.
what?
is your shop door open?
No. That light's automatic.
All right, I
Motion
can't
makes
see
it go.
anything on the GoPro now anyways. I'm going in. That rain, I can't see anything.
One eternity later.
Yeah, but then there was just a really cool lightning storm.
This is how far you need to look for your trash can and most of the things in your yard. Slide glass door.
It's so easy to ignore. Push the limit just a little more. She would die for the chance just to change it, but she's got no more to give.
When the lights go down, it becomes the very moment she can see that there's no easy way out of the place that she never really wanted to be. It's that one last kiss. Don't try to save your innocence. One
This guy just riding his bicycle right this is hilarious.
America!
lying face down on the floor. There's a dim light at the bottom of the door. Won't you just fall back on the darkness? It's calling your name. As the days run into the nights, never mind now. Ain't that 'cause everything's alright? So alone and heartless, tell me who's to blame.
Yep, I'm already wet. The problem is now that I'm wet, that wind is really cold. Ooh, and I don't think I got it, damn it.
Yeah, I'm like a little kid when it comes to this stuff. I'm serious.
Don't try to save your innocence. One last kiss.
Ooh, that was a good one, and I got it.
The things that excited Joe.
And when I slow it down, it's going to be, oh, wow. Yeah, it was, and I'm pretty sure I got it.
Yeah, but don't you like play around
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty cool song. I got organ here too. I got a cool lightning storm in Oregon. If I can find it. Now it's giving me all this Twister stuff. Let's go back to my channel. This is a short. This isn't that long. This is lightning from my backyard one night. Let me blow this bigger. I don't know if you can hear me when I maximize this or not. You guys still hear me when my face goes away? This is good. You have to really good video of it. So this is just from my backyard, not too far from here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that as much as I did. It was really awesome in person, let me tell you. All right, let's go see my kitties. You guys want to see my kitties? You see a baby version of what's floating around behind me. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's in the window. I gotta find my channel again. And you guys can see my kitties. I told you guys I have a lot of cats, and you'll see why here in a second. Because we have a hard time. We're animal hoarders. Well, if you could hear me at all, that's what I was asking. You probably, over the music, it was probably hard to hear me, but as long as you could hear me. I just didn't know if I got muted when my face went away or not. The music was kind of loud, so that probably influenced it some. All right, where are the kitties? I saw the kitties. Come on with this. Yeah, if you guys like random motorcycle stuff, please check out my other channel. Give me a sub over there. That'd be great. I'd love to see that channel get back active again. I'll post more stuff now that the weather's turning better. These are all the videos. This is my moto channel, which it's mostly motorcycle stuff, but I've got some other stuff on here too. Oh, come on. All right, let's do this. There they are. Here's for all the girls in the chat that like to watch kittens. Some guys do too. I'm not afraid to admit it. I love kittens. All right, come on, play. Come on, play. You're loading. Let's play. Oh, my internet is driving me insane. Yeah, I love great storms. I really do. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Do you not want to be blown up? My internet is pissing me off. I pay too much money for this to happen. I pay like almost $200 a month for my internet, and this is what I get. I'm not very happy. Let's try refreshing it and see what happens. Oh, I'm not restarting my device. I'm not doing that. I just refreshed you. You should be going. You see what I have to deal with? I pay so much money for this crap. Come on. I played the other video. What's going on? Oh, I think my wife just got home. She's going to have to turn her phone off of Wi-Fi or something. I think we got too many things. Too many things going at once in this house. There we go. Now we're done. Hey, look what I found. Shut up, Tank.
Oh, it's our babies.
Yep, it's our babies.
Well, we don't have them anymore. But
Some of them.
why is my phone ringing?
Because somebody wants to talk to you.
I heard it.
Oh, this is annoying.
Hello.
Are you on Wi-Fi?
Hello.
Because it's whatever just happened. I can't get a video now.
Hi, how's it going?
Somebody, are you paying any attention to me?
Oh.
Look, I'm losing viewers now because somebody turned something on they shouldn't.
Not a whole lot.
Thanks for paying attention.
Hold on. No, hang on. No, hang on. I'm on Gary's Wi-Fi on my phone.
What about the TV? Something just happened when you got home and now I can't get a video.
All right, I'll turn it on. I'll turn off the TV. Turn off the TV.
This is really annoying. We're working on it, guys. We're working on it. Somebody just killed my internet. So the wife is working on finding out who. Hey, well, look at this, guys. You can see. Oh, what is going on, Kun? No, it's not showing me this. Yes, buddy. Hang on. I'm going to show you on camera here in a minute. What is happening? Oh, man. Everything's going wonky. Come on, guys. Hang with me for a minute. Okay, there we go. Can you guys? Oh, I don't have a background now. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, you're so dirty. You were outside in the dirt. Here's one of them. Okay. Look, you're all right. You're all right. Hi, buddy. You're okay. Okay. He's camera shy. All right, let's see. I am losing viewers by the minute. Can you guys still hear me? Am I still connected here? What? It's not time to eat, bud. Oh, hi. Now you won't be on camera? Oh, ow. Claws. Am I still connected, guys? Somebody put something in the chat so I know I'm still connected. It's showing on here. Am I still on, guys? Nobody's chatting. I don't know if I'm still connected or not. What do you want? Come on, dirty boy. Mwah. There's a kiss. Now get back there. Yep, you're good. Okay, so you guys are seeing my cat molest me. Come on, buddy. Oh, my God. Here we go. Come on. Come up here. Yeah, don't show everybody your balls. Turn around. There we go. Okay, you guys stay here, though, guys. I got to do internet stuff. Buddy. Oh, okay. Thank you for the kisses. All right. Let's see if it's working now. Here we go. That Asia right there, that's the cat molesting me right now. Go play. I think he wants food. No, enough. Lay down. Lay down. You're not listening. Okay. That's mama. We started out with her and a man cat. Right. Hey, what you doing, right? Hey. Oh, you mean John did good? Is not the music? All right, when I'm done showing kitties, we'll go see if rent free. Okay, good. Let's see the kitties. whistle. Yep, one of those kitties you just saw. A few more are in the living
I
room.
promise you one thing right now.
Where's that
These
page?
Latifah jackasses wouldn't stand a
The music was
chance.
hilarious, refreshing,
Oh, there's a
going to
Pam's
That's
potty.
it.
face.
God
Is that
bless.
Pam's
Just
face?
wanted to
Cause
stay in the
waiting for
chat.
some music. The music was a
Well, that's
buzzkill.
exactly that's exactly why
Dom,
we're
dom,
under a
dom.
military
No
operation,
Sterling, many
was to
tuned
stop
out.
this
Yeah,
civil
makes
war.
sense.
I don't know, but that's
Definitely
not
was a
Because, like I
buzzkill. Yeah,
said,
sorry about that, you
the
guys.
military does not defend
All
the
right.
government; they
What's
defend the
funny when she
Constitution.
said she thought
And
it
they
was
watched
just
a
for
coup
her.
d'etat.
Go to the channel. Live. Let's see what's happening over here. Oh, did I miss it?
Oh, yep.
Is he actually moving? Whoa, I never seen Nathan down that far.
That Chingalamigra is new.
Let's see. We'll back it up and see if we can hear Big Good.
He looked like he was having a good time.
Oh, of course. He's got to have a good time acting a fool.
That's exactly what he did.
Riding his little scooter around.
Oh, yeah. Big Good is drunk as hell.
What's up? Oh, the hotspot is starting to get pretty toasty again. I need to figure out some kind of bag for this summer, backpack or something with ventilation so all my stuff doesn't overheat.
Oh, looks like I'm losing
What's
viewers.
up?
You guys didn't like my kitties. That is
What's
definitely
going on,
Dustin.
Freya?
Not much.
Chat's on here tonight.
Oh.
Dan, he
Any
is drunk.
chud invasions yet in your chat?
No. No. No chuds in chat, no chuds down here for like, what, a week?
Yeah, basically.
It's been...
They did show up on Saturday, and that was just like...
Friday.
Ground zero.
See, even
Ground
when we're
Zero
not
showed
there,
up
they
after
talk
I
about
left.
us.
Yeah,
For
we
what,
live
like
rent-free in
45
their
minutes
brain.
or something.
Yeah.
And Portland Andy was here last
Yes,
night.
I was just getting
I
molested
heard
by
about
my cat
that.
Piper.
I heard that he may or may not have been intoxicated.
Oh, look who's talking.
May or may not have been intoxicated. He looked like he was having a good time.
Oh, of course. He's got to have a good time acting a fool.
Look who's
That's exactly
talking.
what he did.
Riding his little scooter around. Like
I
he
mean,
does.
Oh, they must be talking about
acting
Portland, yeah.
foolish versus being threatening down here. I'll take silly and foolish, you know.
Hold on. Chris, out of dude?
Out of date, I think.
Hey,
guessing-
why do I need to stop?
What's he saying?
He said, stop. Why do I need to stop, yo?
I need a way to get the text bigger on this. I should have another Taco Joe, because all his text is big because he's sight impaired. I bet he knows how to get the chat bigger on everything on a phone.
Yeah.
Come on. Man, everything's
yeah.
tonight. Even my phone.
Let's see, what else we got here?
Smokes more weed than Cheech and Chong and Tommy combined.
What just happened?
Oh, have another taco says hi, Freya.
Hi.
All right, I'll figure it out later.
Chris.
Can't do both at the same time. I'll figure this out later. Where do I put this? Just put it right here. I don't know.
Oh, Freya just left.
Okay. Yeah, so
Sorry,
we just
Slime
heard Freya
Slider.
was obviously.
You walked away right before you said that.
Yes, Portland Andy is.
Why do you think Freya would have a crush on Ground Zero? I was just getting ready. I think I'm gonna walk over and see if the graffiti's changed at all on the side of the ice building.
Oh, that's funny. And I just
I'm
got a
kinda curious,
notification about
'cause
Portland Andy as they were talking.
It keeps
about
growing on the front here.
All right. Well, Freya's done talking, so we'll mute that. So you guys want to see old school stuff, right? Let's find some of that. Let's go with. We'll find some old school stuff for you guys to watch. Cruise, Olympia, Washington. Oh, there's 2020. Patriots come to Vancouver. Let's just go to videos. Go down to a good time. And sift through a bunch of other stuff. This is the last big rally that we threw, our side threw in Portland. Here's the news story about it. Come on, give me some sound.
911, what is the address of the emergency?
Hey, I'm on Chevron and 122nd and Sandy, or Skidmore. I'm an employee here. Yeah, they're literally going off over here with fireworks and everything, and it's a potential hazard here.
Yeah, our officers are monitoring the protest activity going on there. Sir?
So they're not actually showing the action, but we'll find some of that in a minute.
Yeah, I'm still here.
This is the news story about it.
Monitoring the situation, and we are aware of the protest activity occurring.
The police. Try to tell them to at least come here and secure the gas station before it blows up.
If anything happens, like anything does catch a spark on your property, you can call us on 911 and we can send help. Police at this time are not intervening.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so that's the police call. Let's go back to actual footage of it. Man, what is all that he got on there? 4 years ago. Let's see if he has any actual footage from that day.
Did you get it all figured out?
Get what figured out, babe?
Your Wi-Fi problem.
Well, it's acting a little better. So I'm hoping whatever you did helped. I'm not sure if it's just good timing.
I think it's just coincidence because I did nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, then
I walked
it
out
fixed
and flipped
itself.
you off, so
You what?
I walked out and flipped you off.
Oh, cool.
So maybe that worked.
She flipped me the bird and my Wi-Fi got better. Go figure. Even bricks thrown, bear maze flying, villain. Oh, those are villain videos. Chanted. Oh, come on. Let's find a good video here. Let's find a good video. He doesn't have much of the Kmart rally on here. I don't know why. Did you grab some serious person? That's Kmart rally, I think. Great speech. All right, come on, Robert. Where is the Kmart rally stuff? I know he had some video. He was standing right next to me that day. He stole his firearm from him. There is Kmart stuff on here, I promise. Or we'll find the Battle of Yam Hill. Man, where did all this come from? I've never had to search this far through his stuff. Andy's buddy, we're still, my chat is stuck again. Nobody's chatting tonight. Normally I have lots of stuff to read. Everybody's getting pissed because I'm taking forever to find videos. These are anti-lockdown videos. Tank, stop it, please. What? Did he take all the good stuff down or something? What?
Losing your stream, is that what you just said?
Yeah, I'm like trying to find stuff on Roberts, and like it's different than it was last time I looked. I think he's changed some stuff on here.
On who?
On Roberts. Well, here's some old school. This is Portland Ice 5 years ago. I was looking for the van flip. I'm still looking for that bathroom. This was Ice 5 years ago. What they're doing now is not new.
I go behind you.
They're actually arresting people back then. And I think those are Portland cops arresting people. What? Yes, you're correct. Yeah, see, it was Portland cops first, and then VHS came out, and they were working together. Yeah, so I will try to find the damn flip in a minute here. See, they weren't playing around back then. They will chase this crowd all the way past the police. I think that's Portland. They will chase them all the way down past Chandler's house. And if you see off to the right, you'll see an Antifa van parked on the corner where Dwight and Mike parks his truck. Do that van right there. Antifa did that a lot. They came up with these old vans. And that's exactly what was happening when you guys saw the van flip. It was an old van that they were repurposing. Yeah. You'll see it. Look, they're chasing them all the way down the street towards Chandler's. That's actually Chandler's right there. It hangs over again, you see Chandler's plate. Well, not yet, they're still blocking. But you see them, they're chasing them all the way down to the next side street. Let's see if we can find the answer. I don't know if Robert's got it on his channel, though.
Surfing?
Yes, surfing. See, it should be right around there somewhere. Why? Let me go back to home. Let's see if I can find it on here. Nope. Oh, come on. I saw it on. I saw a good video of it like last night or the night before. I'm not sure whose channel it was on. I actually have video of it. I was like right there videoing like 10 feet away, but it's on a hard drive that crashed and I can't find that old footage in my files now. I had some really good camera angles of it, but it all got lost. Why is all his stuff from 4 years? Why is there not any newer stuff on here? His channel's driving me crazy. I'm looking for the van flip, guys. Oh, this is that day. Okay. Let's see if he's got a long one on here. Speech given. Let's see if he's got it on here.
Enough? I've had enough. Have you had enough? Damn right. So we gotta take a stand.
Oh, okay. So you guys can see. Actually, let me play this through because it pans across and you guys can get a context of what happened. So there's our.
Right. So we gotta take a stand. Every single one of us, especially.
You guys see that van came in the far corner of the parking lot over there. See, they're already hanging it out of it because there were people posted at that driveway up there.
So the van came in, they pepper sprayed out of the van. I don't know if I got it on the
oh yeah, I forgot that they were pepper spraying as they were pulling into the parking lot.
But the van now moved in. It's pulled into.
And then when they realized there were so many patriots, they just abandoned the van and ran up the street.
Pulled in. It's over. We got fireworks. I'm gonna hang back here until I get prepared.
Go get behind the car.
Yeah. So as you guys can see, sorry. As you guys can see, Proud Boys and these guys are here. They came here to make it so that nobody would get in a fight, so that it would remain peaceful. And yet, Antifa came. They assaulted people, they Bear Mason people, and they attacked people. Now Antifa is running away, fireworks are in the streets. Antifa's still running away. And they're chasing them down.
Hey! Somebody get our guys back in here! We totally abandoned the flag and the sound system!
Gotta put my gas mask on. Zooming in on my other camera, I'll zoom in on this too, so you guys can see it. We got people coming back.
Get those guys back here to protect the flag and the sound system!
Got another firework up there.
anything. Who's that right there? Who's that right there on one of the most tumultuous days we had? That right there is Mr. Bill himself in the middle of the fray. That was a good catch, huh? I just noticed that's Mr. Bill right there. So he does get out and do stuff, guys. Mr. Bill, if you are watching, why do I see a blank screen? There we go. Okay, there's a delay on my shit. That's Mr. Bill right there. Just saying.
Keep walking! Always stay fast, always stay. Get over here, I got Prop Boys coming up this side, so there's nobody coming up the other way.
Yeah, he is watching. Yep, we caught you, Mr. Bill. We caught you at an exciting event. And I pointed you out to silence the naysayers.
No cops anywhere. That's exactly it. They come to us. It's the whole point of this thing. This whole thing right here today was we are not going to them. We are not the ones picking the fight. We are proving our point, and we proved it well. Who are the instigators? Who are the bullies? Who are the fascists? Who are the people that are sitting there trying to start trouble? Who are the people
I'm not doing the background, so it's
who
not taking
are
as much view.
the actual fascists?
It got so bad they started taking the stage. Oh, I think he cut out the part where they flipped the van. I think he literally cut out the part where they flipped the van.
Lighting them up with paintball.
Yeah, you see him throwing explosives at a gas station? How stupid is that? There's Quincy. There's me. I found me finally. Yeah, that's me in the middle of the road.
Come on back! Hey!
Yeah, all the traffic and all that. That's what the crazy thing about it is life is just continuing. Portland's like, oh, they're at it again. Portlanders don't even care anymore.
Damn it! Ooh, it smells spicy.
How many you think there are?
There's probably maybe 30 Antifa. Fuck!
You guys see all the spicy spray flying?
We got Antifa trying to get in the car.
Yeah, he chopped the stuff pretty good. Maybe I'll flip to a previous video.
You're not allowed yet.
Yeah, these guys in the previous video, he just put it out of this one. Good video. My viewer count. dropped in half. So now that I'm putting fire, that is an experiment with the future. Car alarm is driving me insane. I gotta turn it.
We literally have about 28 people right now walking away from 6 Proud Boys. 6 Proud Boys are pushing away about 28 people.
He's sitting there calling us a pussy! What's he not?
Okay, the car alarm's off. Good.
So the guy who pepper sprayed that dude right there when I did the silicone wax kid, he's apologizing.
See, apparently this truck was an Antifa supply truck and started making crap when all the Patriot crowd got up to that parking lot. He FA'd and he FO'd. Let's get back and see if the video before this shows. Oh, no, I gotta go down and find it again. Damn it. Okay, I know basically where it's at, so. Just gotta go find that video and look right before it. Umbrella Mafia, you are correct. Umbrella Mafia. Oh, I remember that day. I was sitting right next to Tiny right after that interview. Where's the video I just watched? Key moments. Highlights of speeches. I think he intentionally cut that out. The van flip. Maybe he's got it in this one. I'll look through this one and see if I can find it.
Hello, America. By now, I'm sure you've already... Nobody wants to see this mug, and they actually want to see the meat of the situation. I'm just going to jump right into this. Of course, the majority of the population is going to see videos like this. And they're going to see headlines like this. With that picture, of course. Oh my goodness, look at that horrible Proud Boy beating that poor defenseless man. And then, of course, you have headlines like all of these. Hundreds clash in Portland as Proud Boy rally descends into violence. Gunshots fired at far-right Proud Boy rally in Portland. Video. Portland protests see clashes between far-right and far-left groups. Gunfire erupts as Proud Boys and fascists openly brawl in Portland without police intervention. Shots fired in Portland as anti-fascists confront Proud Boys. Ooh. And then, of course, you have idiots like this.
Hey everybody, this is Reverend Dr. Chuck Curry again. Let me tell you what I've been seeing here at the Proud Boys event. Now, they got pushed out of downtown. They relocated here to the empty parking lot of an abandoned Kmart.
First of all, no, nobody got pushed out of downtown Portland whatsoever. As a matter of fact, before the city of Portland...
Yeah, you guys might not know that.
Who I was.
I'll pause it and let you guys know what that's about. 2:30 on mine, you see a different angle. Oh, yeah. Yep, that's surfing, Snooks. So the right had advertised. Yes, that is Robert. That is Robert Snooks. The right had advertised they were going to have a big rally at the waterfront, and it was a bait and switch. And at the last minute, they private messaged everybody and said, "No, we're meeting at 122nd instead of downtown." And it worked because I was running a little behind, and as I rode into town, I crossed over the Markham Bridge, and you can look off the bridge and see the waterfront. And the waterfront looked like a colony of ants. There were so many black block down there that the park was covered in little black dots. And there were thousands of them waiting for the right wingers at the waterfront in downtown Portland. And we were completely across town. And when they got word of it, because we could see Facebook action going on, and they were panicking. They're like, "Oh my God, they tricked us. They tricked us." And a lot of the Antifa were like, "Whatever, screw them." So they ended up with not a whole lot of people at the on the Antifa side, but they tried to attack the Patriot rally anyways. And it was crazy because a lot of the Antifa were yelling at the people that went out here for going without that much backup. They knew they were going to get their rear ends handed to them. Tara and her crew got you. Yeah, the people that either didn't get the memo or decided to go downtown anyways on the conservative side, they got some consequences for not hanging out with the main crew. Let's just put it that way. They shouldn't have went down there with that little amount of people because bad stuff happened to them later that night. You are absolutely correct. But that's what he's talking about, the fact that we wanted to hold a rally away from them, so we went completely across town. This is miles away from downtown Portland, and they found out about it and came and hunted us down anyways.
There are some great folks over here.
And Portland police was actually told not to intervene that day. All right, if I don't find any more on this, Bill, we will go to yours. Yeah, I don't see a whole lot more to see on his. So let's Mr. Bill, what's the name of the video on your channel? Gosh. I got away with it. Don't laugh. Yes. Eddie Brock was in a wheelchair. When proof of allegations. What are we talking about, the demon? If you do ignore the fact I had to change my audio, it's linked above. Well, I can't link my chat right now, Mr. Bill. Give me the... if you give me the title to the video, I can look it up real quick, but I can't link. My chat is on my phone, not on my computer, so I can't link it. Tell me what the title to the video is real quick, if you would. Yes, what allegations do you mean? The fact that they never were there? And it was actually a press release about it? Portland 2. Okay. No, that doesn't work, Bill. I'm going to have to go through. Hello from Kentucky. Hello from Oregon. Yeah, Portland, I think you forgot some numbers there, Bill, because Portland 2 is not it. Is it Portland 2020? Is that what you meant to write? Let's try that. Come on, Bill, help me out a little bit. You want me to show your video? Help me out. Help me find this bad boy. Yeah, I can't do. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. Okay, Bill. I forgot if you put it in X. Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second and I will be there. Okay, and you said it's like 2:30ish. What is with the opera music, Bill? Okay, this is all the way up by the parking lot. It's got to be before that. All right, it's got to be somewhere around here. Bill, what is with the music, bro? Is this like the Nutcracker or something? What is this we're hearing? This is Mr. Bill's channel, guys. Mr. Bill is in the chat. If one of my mods or even Mr. Bill himself wants to put his link on there. Free YouTube music. This is what it was back then, huh? And you're always scared to put anything on your channel, so you just took what you could get, I guess. Yep, there's Quincy. This should be her somewhere. Fairly soon. Or I was behind you. Yep, Dylan was there too. Yes. Clockwork Orange music. What? Nobody knows. Let's fast forward a bit. The music is killing me. Right. This is a little better. Let's see what Bill got when he got up close. Not much. That's probably why he turned around. I am now doing ballet, Snip says. Snip's for putting his link in there. Oh, so the van flip was after we chased them up the road. Okay, my timeline was a little off on that in my memory. So we chased them all the way around the block and then came back and decided to flip the van. Bill got the airplane. I'll know that Bill decides to film the airplane landing. You guys think I'm bad with squirrel moments. Mr. Bill's crazy. He gets distracted very easily. Oh, now he's filming himself. Selfies. Selfies in the middle of a riot. Way to go, Bill. Riot selfies. I know, Bill. Tammy's asking how come you didn't do a dance in the middle of that. Do a riot dance. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's trying to film what's behind him. I got you, Bill. I'm following you now. He said he needed more dance practice. You didn't have your dance perfected by then, right? That was still in the early days. You weren't an expert world-class dancer yet. Yeah, you're just catching on, Snook. This is Bill's video. He moved the boat on that one a little bit. He just said, oh, Mr. Bill is there too. We're actually watching his video of it, Snook. Yeah, they kept, it was a medical van. If you look, you see all the decals and everything. It's off it. It was an auction van. Snooks ignored you. Bill's crying that Snooks ignored him now. The music makes this funny. Yeah, I think so, actually. Bill filmed the soap opera and then put opera music behind it. It's like the music is building up to the van flip. It's building the crescendo. Yep, there's Quincy again. With his bright ass sweatshirt on like he always did. YouTube got rid of the original audio? Huh. Yeah, YouTube was really weird back then in the early days. Before they realized how much money they can make off of this stuff and had to loosen up a bit. I know this music right here is actually kind of fitting, if you ask me. I dig this one. The Nutcracker thing was a little much, but this is actually perfect right now. love how they're just going up and giving random blows to the van. Look, I hit it. I helped. Look, everybody's like, what do we do now? And guess who that is? There's Portland Andy, ladies and gentlemen, with his bright clothing on. Yeah, Bill, you got it good, buddy. You did a good job catching this. I've never seen your footage of it. This is pretty good stuff. Yeah, I was the same way, Bill. I wasn't sure if I should. I never posted my footage of this, which I probably should have, thinking back now. Because I was like off to stage right here when this was happening. Pretty sure I was like up on the sidewalk during all this. There's Quincy getting close up. Just random paintball guns laying on the ground there. That's kind of funny. Yeah, look, now I'm up to 31 people. When I was showing my kitties, I had 10.
Nobody wants to see kitties.
Only the girls wanted to see the kitties. Godfrey's welcome. That van was totally unalived. You are correct. That is facts. See, I'm just upset because I was standing right next to Bill like at least a dozen times here, and he doesn't have me on camera once.
That's rude.
I know, right, Bill? That was rude. Could have got me in your film. Actually, you might have got me talking. Let's see if you got me on stage. When I said bad words. Yeah, I guess I said such bad words that even Chris said your safe space disclaimer last night. But I'm on my own stream, so. Oh, I think this was going on when I was on stage. You might not have gotten me. Nope, there I am right there. All right. You guys saw the van flip. You want to hear my my speech? Oh, you said they got rid of the original audio. So nobody's going to hear my speech. Look, I am a little guy next to Tiny. Look how next to Tiny. That's how big Tiny is. I'm not a little guy yet, ladies and gentlemen. I look tiny next to Tiny. I know. That's funny though. Tiny makes me look little. Oh, there's Andy getting the shot. Hey, I wonder if I've never looked to see Portland Andy's. Bill, do you know if Portland Andy has good coverage of this day? I've never looked on that. I probably have to go to 1,000,000. Yeah, that's Portland Andy right there, guys. Like a little girl, it's so tiny. My wife's about to cry watching Tiny on screen right now. I know Quincy wouldn't have it because Quincy was up there on the sidewalk during my speaking. Him and Jamie were up there messing with some random Antifa that showed up. Tiny danced for you once in a life. Tiny danced for everybody. Tiny loved to dance. Yes, Tiny danced with my wife. Now we're playing keep away with the mic. Tiny's like, nope, I'm not done talking. Oh, I missed that boy. Now I'm gonna get all emotional. But yeah, Snooks, we all used to hang out together. We were a crew. It was me, Tiny, Robert, Russell, Donovan. We all used to hang out. What is that game? Cards Against Humanity. I've actually sat at a dining room table after dinner and played Cards with Humanity, or Cards for Humanity, Cards Against Humanity with Tiny. And that, you've not experienced life if you play a weird card game with Tiny at a dining room table. That was an experience I'll never forget. And he was the weirdest kid. He used to like I had a little Subaru wagon at the time. And he barely fit in the front seat, but he used to ask to ride with me so he could sleep in the front seat of my little car. Yeah, right? He slept in the front seat of my Subaru all the way to Seattle. Yeah, I wish I knew what they were watching. Chris, oh, you know what I can do? I can probably pull up their live stream. That's how I got started, guy. Or I got started in the Sleeper. Yeah, I turned it up because I thought there was going to be speeches. Good call. because video last night, and that will have until 6 o'clock, 6:30 in the morning last night.
Property. I'm not doing any of that. I'm at
I gotta find it though. Yeah, we stayed up all night last night watching old school videos.
Yeah. Oh my Lord. You got to put your hand on the silver thing and push down. What? Oh, I'm so tired. What minute?
I know he played it. Now I can't figure out where he played it. This is way before I can. Oh, they were streaming us last night. That's so crazy. Yeah, we had a good show last night, Bill. If you'd have stayed up later, you should have came over. You're watching all these old school videos. We were even watching Leo's videos last night. Come on, it's got to be here somewhere. I heard him play it. Oh, this is all after I turned off, so it can't be there. Shush. You think it's on Roberts, Bill? Maybe I can find it on Roberts. I don't know why I'm not finding it. I know he played it last night.
at the bar outside the event. So he went by the name Armenia.
Okay, I wasn't on yet then. Gosh darn it, I can't find it. Maybe I can find it in Zerfings.
No, it's just what she was wearing.
Oh, you saw the Meg red.
Go down. Oh, I gotta go to videos. Two goats fell asleep listening to us last night. Yeah, Chris and Danny were saying that my voice is soothing and puts people to sleep. I don't know if that's true or not, and I don't know if I should be flattered by that or not. You guys wait until I get a good microphone. Then I'm going to have my radio voice on, and you guys won't know what to do. Then my milking all the girls in the yard. No, he got him back, Snooks. He got him back. He hasn't posted a whole lot since. I think it's been like 7-8 months now. All right, maybe I'm in here. There I am.
Get a vaccine anyways. It's gonna be my job. Standing up as a patriot in America and what is right. The last time I screamed this at the top of my lungs in Terry Shrunk Plaza, after we had had a day of being chased, assaulted, they tried to get us arrested, tried to get Tiny put in jail on some false charges. We got chased around downtown Portland for a few hours. I can't remember what day it was. We've had too damn many, so I don't know which one it was. But anyway, so we came back to Terry Shrunk Plaza, and I was standing right next to Tiny like I am now, and Tiny gave a great speech as usual. Proud of this kid. And then I said I wanted to say one thing, and I want you guys to say this with me. 3 words. We're still here. Can you guys say it with me? We're still here. We're still here. We're still here. And when I walked up there, massive mob of lefty people. They weren't doing black bloc back then, so it was just regular people. And I see come out of this crowd this old, beat down, haggard looking, half dead, bearded biker veteran come crawling out of the crowd.
Oh, this right here, give some context because it skipped a little bit. This is the very first moment of activism, real activism in dealing with protesters that I had. Asia, be quiet, please. And in, I believe it was 2000, the year 2000, Y2K, they were protesting Bush's war. Hey, stop it. You're too loud. No. Shush. Go outside for a bit. Do you have... Hold on. I got to feed my cat. If there's food up here. Well, there's no food up here, buddy. I don't know if Mommy got kitty food or not. Mommy will get it for you when she comes back in. Stop bugging me about it. So in the year 2000, the first time I had seen a big major protest action, this was back in the Vera Katz days for some of you who know Portland mayors. And they were taking over a major intersection at 2nd and Burnside. And they started burning flags. And my daughter, who was like 4 years old, 5 years old at the time, 4, if it was 2000, it had to have been 4. She had a TV in her room and the news was on and she saw him burning the flag and she came down and said, Daddy, you told me the flag is special, why are they on TV burning it? And I felt like I had to do something. So I got in my car all the way from Kaiser down by Salem and drove up there and got in the middle of that crowd and I saved a flag that night. And my daughter had that flag hanging in her room for a long time. And I told my daughter, I says, we got to protect the flag. And that was my first time. And that was kind of crazy. I had a lot of adrenaline going and I didn't realize how stupid it actually was. But I actually had to Hulk Hogan out of that crowd. When I took that flag from the people that were burning it, they mob piled me. And we didn't have a bunch of patriots back then. I was literally down there, me and this old biker guy. And he had tried to go rescue it and they didn't let him and he got shoved back out of the crowd. And he went to the cops and said, I just got assaulted. And they were like, well, whatever, you did it to yourself. and dismissed him. So I said, okay, I'm going to go do it. And I did. I went in there and got that flag. And as I'm leaving, they dogpiled on me. And I literally had to Hulk Hogan myself out of the crowd and start swinging on everybody without dropping the flag. It was crazy. And looking back now, it was probably a really, yep, Asia's talking. Asia, stop, please. And it was a really dumb thing to do, but that was my first foray into actual physical activism, where I had to face a crowd of protesters, and that's what I'm talking about right now.
And I ran up to him, and I'm like, bro, are you okay? What's going on? And I picked him up and put him on my shoulder and walked him out. And he said, I tried to save it, but I couldn't. That's all he could say to me. I tried to save it, but I couldn't. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And he takes my head and turns me around, and they've got like a 12-year-old kid on one of the light posts, because Portland's have those boxes on their signal posts, whatever. Had a kid on top of one of those, so his feet are like here. He's standing up here. They handed him a flag, and this whole crowd is standing there with lighters trying to set this flag on fire. And this guy by himself went into that crowd to try to save that flag. And literally, I almost started crying. I'm just like, that is like one of those deep moments that you're just like, you don't even know what to do right then. And I thought about it for a minute, and there were a couple cops, Portland cops, standing next to us. And I'm like, are you going to let this happen? I said, they beat the crap out of this guy. They're burning, I mean, come on, at least it's a fire hazard or something. You got to be able to do something about that. And they looked at me and they said, we are not allowed to do anything about that today. And be proud of what you believe in. Be proud of this. Be proud of our country. Be proud of our freedoms. The system here is set against every single one of you here. That's why we have political prisoners. That's why they don't arrest Antifa, who are the actual domestic terrorists, but they arrest us at the end of rallies, because it's set against us. But here's the thing, and I go back to my 3 words. They've been trying to do this for 5 years, 6 years, because we rode the wave. I've been doing this for a long time, and I never saw the masses in this kind of organization until after the post-election riots, which I know, where'd he go? Rob was there, I was there. The post-election riots, and then the following violence at the March for Trump really set this movement in motion. And for whatever it's worth, coming from an old man, I'll tell you, I'm proud of each and every one of you that are willing to stand here in public and say, we are still here. They think we took a loss because the rigged election, because of people bowing down to COVID crap, because Antifa's been running aimlessly through the streets, because we can't do anything about the Marble Nut House in Salem. Our rallies kind of fizzled out a little bit. Everybody's been kind of low-key, and then the J6 thing threw everybody for a freaking loop. But I pulled up in here to my first rally in a while, and my first thought was, we're still here. We're still doing this. We're still willing to stand up and say, everybody who hates America. Portland is still an American city. Portland still belongs to the US of A, and you motherfuckers can't have it. And why can't you have it? Because we are still here.
Our forefathers gave up everything they...
So that was my speech. Part of it.
The women and the
Haley.
children. So you can have a whole group of proud...
All right. You guys probably want to see more action stuff, huh? Let's see if we can get the way back machine. Take you all the way back to the beginning. Take you way back to the beginning. Yes, I have to make those phone calls, Sand Tiger. You are correct. You are correct. Good call, sir. Thank you for the reminder. Good call, good sir. Let's see if I can come all the way back to the first March for Trump. I wonder if Zerfing has any election night riot coverage on here. That's actually the beginning, and that's what got Patriots fired up to make all the organization that came afterwards. For those of you who aren't Portlanders, and thank you, Sand Tiger. For those of you who don't know the past history of what's been going on in Portland, so election night 2016, election night 2016. Everybody knew Trump was going to win. Buddy, mommy will bring you some, okay? Please. I don't have it. She's right out there. Get it. You don't want to go that way. You don't want to go that way. You'll be oh, there's your buddy. Did you bring him some cat food?
I did.
He is going ballistic.
I know. He's rotten to the core.
He is spoiled rotten. So on election night, which is November 2nd, 2016, we all knew Trump was going to win, and Portland en masse gathered in downtown to protest the election, to protest Trump, however they want to say it. And when I say en masse, there were thousands upon thousands of people in downtown Portland, and they marched all over. And then the cops, what's that? Coffee? Oh, sweet. Thank you. The cops declared it a riot, and then it became an actual riot, and they did a lot of damage to a lot of businesses. They just went on a real riot and were bashing windows and doing all kinds of stuff.
They put a dumpster on fire and put it through the couture window.
Yeah. They went crazy, and lots and lots of monetary value were, I don't even know how to say it. They cost Portland businesses, a lot of small businesses, a lot of money that night. And I had been working maybe about a mile away from downtown Portland. Like Pioneer Square is basically the center of downtown Portland. And I was probably 2 miles from there. And a buddy of mine who was a homeless person advocate, he was going down there with signs because there were so many people. And he had signs encouraging people to help the homeless and whatnot. And he sent me a text. He's like, hey, I'm downtown. There's lots of people. You want to come down here with me? I'm like, sure, I'll go down there and have your back. And we had no idea that it was going to lead to what it led to that night. And we actually got caught up and stuck in it because I parked my car right by Pioneer Square in an underground parking garage. And when the cops shut everything down, I got prevented from going to my parking garage. So I had dogs stuck in an underground parking garage for a while. So I was in the middle of those riots unwillingly. And that was the beginning. So the thing is against Donald Trump 120 2017. No, that's the Confirmation Day riots. We can show that in a minute. A lot of future patriots were all down there for the same reason basically I was, because out of curiosity and whatnot. And it's funny because if we look at old videos, we see each other in those videos and we didn't even know each other. Same thing happened at the March for Trump. A lot of people that became friends and damn near family in the years later were all down there and nobody knew. Trying to see if he's got any video of that night. I don't know if Mr. Bill was down there or not. If he's still in here, he could tell you if he was down there or not. Oh, there's Occupy City Hall with Patrick there. Holy crap, that's funny. That's hilarious. If anybody was watching Bill's stream last night, you would have seen him not Bill's, but Chris's stream last night. You would have seen him on a bunch of videos last night. I didn't know he had been around for that long. Yeah, I'm trying to find the election night stuff going on here. I don't know if he's got any of it or not. This is going back to the BLM things, which I think was before that. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping he had some from the election night riots. I know he was down there. Goodness, Romeo, you are so loud.
Yep.
Can you guys hear my dog drinking in the background? That is so loud. It sounds like a thunderstorm in here.
He's not drinking, he's eating.
That's eating?
Yep.
Goodness. Life with the bulldog, folks.
Yep.
This is all BLM stuff. Still got Obama. African American icons endorse Donald J. Trump with Diddy. That's funny. That's funny right there. Protesters say they should have protested before the election. 11/13 final standoff. Okay, so I'm going to guess this was the election night riots.
Huh? I think Trump should modify public education slightly to teach people that protesting before an election might get some kind of result that you want, but protesting after, I see this as kind of like mental masturbation. I mean,
you can see behind him how many people are down there.
Just so you know, right? Okay.
That's not a very long video, but you can see in the background how many people were there. Oh, that's going to make me start the top again. Gosh darn it. All right. I wonder if I type in Lake Oswego, if it'll come up. I know Quincy's got good coverage of it. Romeo, go lay down, buddy.
Bro, Daddy said lay down. You heard me.
Oh, he does have some of it. Oh, this is later on. Quit. Come on, stop, buddy. What? Come here. Over here. Come here. Come here. Put your head right here. Put your head right here. Hey. Ow! That hurt. Okay. Say hi to Daddy. Say hi to Daddy. I don't want your butt. I don't want your butt. Give me this. Drop your baby, give me this. Drop your baby, give me this. That all? Easy kiss. Okay, thank you. All right, get your baby, go play. Get your baby and go play.
Against the KKK. I'm not racist. Yeah, no, did you just want dogs? I would like the wall to be built because I think we need to have legal immigration. Just like, you know, like George Clooney, he said, oh, no wall.
This is pretty boring. This is just people talking, I think. Yeah, I'm literally in the background of this somewhere, but I wasn't filming or anything. But again, this was so March 4th, 2017, after Trump got elected, they March 4th, so they did a March for Trump. And we had it in Lake Oswego. And again, this was pretty much the last time that we were all in the same place and didn't know each other, because there were a lot of patriots. Zerving was there. I was there. Leo was there. BCP was there. Joey Gibson was there. All these people were there, and none of us knew each other. Actually, I'm looking in this right now, and I see Demi in there. That's crazy. There are all these Patriots that are now OG Patriots, the old school crew. We were all there, and nobody knew each other, which was hilarious. Again, we all looked at the videos later, and we're like, oh, I see you. I didn't know you were there. We were literally sitting in a big group in somebody's living room watching some videos on a big screen TV, and everybody's like, oh my God, I didn't know you were there, as we're sitting in the same room together. Yeah. So
Did you tell them about the net you got?
no. Now you made me lose my train of thought. you squirreled me. You squirreled me.
I'm sorry.
But anyways, yeah, right after this, I think maybe about a month after this is when Joey held the first Patriot Prayer Rally in Vancouver, and then everything just took off from there. But that's the origins. You had the election night riots that amped people up, and then we had the March for Trump was the first actual major rally, and that got people all excited. And people were like, oh, we can actually do this patriotic stuff on the streets and let people see it. So then he scratched the hell out of me. So that's when all the patriots that wanted to be active patriots, it was mostly 3%ers that were leading the charge, because they were the only real patriot group that was hanging around with each other back then. And they organized all this stuff along with smaller groups. And then the rest of the patriot groups that you guys have seen came out of all that. All the rallies, all the battles with Antifa. It was actually 3%ers that led the charge on that. And then everybody else grew out of them. When, like I said, March for Trump told everybody that we could do this. And everybody's like, we need to do this more. And that's what started the major Trump wave patriot movement in Portland. So you got a little history and context there. Well, there's Robert West, of course.
Oh, I know. Obviously, we all are. I mean, that's the whole point. Right on, ladies.
And there's Louise. And there's Greg McGillivray.
Take off your mask. Take off your mask.
You watch we'll watch his videos in a minute. He had good videos of everything.
You're a brown shirt. You're a brown shirt. If I take off your mask, will you die? Impeach you. He's only been in office for 5 weeks. Why didn't we go impeach Obama and Bush, huh? For what? How about 7 wars? How about killing it?
But I think this is the first major clash between left and right activism in the Portland area. This is the first time that the two groups actually met in face-to-face and had words and some scuffles and whatnot. This is the very first one where there was a battle-type atmosphere between the two sides. Yeah, and this was deep in the BLM days, so they chanted that a lot.
Is that a state rape t-shirt? Oh yeah, it definitely is. Yeah, fuck communism, fuck anarchism. Yeah. That's your shitty ideology. I do know anarchism. Is that the U.S. flag? Anarchism.
No.
You gotta have a lot of guns. You gotta have a lot of bullets. It means you will anarch yourself and do your own. Good for you. Okay, so.
Hey, I think there's a trash can nearby. You should go beat it up. Yeah.
Why do you wear the mask?
Why do you wear the mask?
Why do you wear the mask? Why do you wear the mask? Well, I'm CIA. First one to talk.
Part of your plan?
First one to talk is to stay in my country.
First one to talk.
All right, let's. Again, I know you guys want to see action. I'm losing viewers. Oh, there's Joey Gibson, I think.
Joe, you're a fucking Joe. You're a fool. Fuck you. That means no anarchy.
All right, let's. I didn't know it's for both of us there, Sway. There you go. All right, let's go back here. Let's look up Demi's. Demi has actions. Oh, what's this? Oh, there's Robert on Demi's feed. Oh, that's funny. Let's see what it's on this. This is a short one. This is the Montevilla days.
No matter how much they push. Fucking barrel, that's all you're gonna do.
Bloop. I'll take that. That was funny.
That's her property.
Well, first of all, it's not a her, so.
It's a her, you transphobic piece of shit.
Yeah, it's a her with a 5 o'clock
You
shadow.
transphobic piece of shit.
And there was Louise trying to hide, but we all knew who he was.
I didn't know that too. See how much guys are stopping us. You're not stopping free speech. You're not stopping nothing. Just get out of the way.
Mine's free speech. How's that free speech? Fuck you, hypocrites.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Louise in Black Block that day. Louise is up there in the pumpkin outfit. Yeah.
Keep walking. Walk. Keep moving. You're gonna be arrested. Keep moving. Hands on people right here. Fucking chump.
Let's see. Oh, is this when they got attacked up at Evergreen? I wasn't actually here for this day. What, buddy? Yeah. Oh, yes, that's a good boy. 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 Tell you that, Joe. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Right here. Right here. You can talk to me. I don't want your backside. I want you. You kiss. All right, go lay down. Go lay down. At least I know all this stuff works. This is good. I like how clear it looks on the phone too. So this is a good stream. This is going to be my new program, I think. I don't know why it took my background away, but that's okay. You guys can see my retarded dog behind me. You guys see him being a fool?
I got my flag back. Forward.
Nah, that's my idiot dog. Oh, right. You're pretty dumb, aren't you? This is his bicycle. He's got a bicycle on the bed every time he comes in. This is crazy. Won't you stop? You're making your blanket dirty. Stop. Stop. You're getting dirty all over the blanket. Brand new blanket.
That's my souvenir now. Let me see it. What is it? Some clay? Little rock quartz.
All right, lay down. Lay down and chill out. You quit messing with the bed. Or I'm going to make you lay in yours. I'll make you get off of mine and go in yours. That's what happens when you live in a zoo, guys. You're always doing something with your animals. It never stops. It's either a cat or a dog or something. It never stops. Oh, Michigan lost. You are sad. Is that the hockey thing that you were talking about? Michigan lost? Click. Silly string wars. That was silly. I hated the silly string. It would just get everywhere. I mean, obviously it wasn't damaging or anything, but it was sure annoying. They thought it was damaging, but no, it wasn't really damaging, but it was definitely annoying. It would stick on you all day, even when you got it off of you. All right, you guys wanted to see, is that? Oh, that's 7 years ago. Okay. Patrick Kimmons, 7 years ago. Joey Gibson, Manto's Patriot runs away when confronted. Oh, I remember that night. Occupy ICE protesters. Yeah, 7 years ago. This was ICE 7 years ago, guys. Yeah, he won't stop. He won't stop.
You want to sleep outside tonight? You want to be a real dog? Better knock it off.
Put him in the yard with Rebel. Rebel will teach him to behave. No, because unfortunately he could probably beat Rebel's ass. Now, where the hell are you? Oh. I'm like, what the hell? You disappeared on me. You disappeared on me. Oh, by the way, I don't have a background so they can see what's going on in the room now, babe. Just so you know. Oh my God. I don't have a background. They can see what's going on in the room, just so you know. You can see the wall in the background that they built. Oh, and there's Louise. Go figure. Do what?
What would you do when an immigrant gets here and gets detained?
Well, I'm going to say it again, probably.
No, all the ones that are in here are not criminals. Criminals actually go to the federal building and they go to the lobby. These are not criminals. So basically...
Oh my God, is it already 10:30? Holy crap. All right. This is not showing very much anything. Trying to find good videos. Oh, this one looks like it might be interesting.
Lay down, sir. Thank you.
Look at you. People aren't out here just making noise. That's not what they're doing. They're out here because 3 children lost their father.
3 children lost their father because he was downtown doing things he should have been doing. Somebody started a gunfight last night.
I'm here to represent Black Lives Do Matter. That's what I'm representing. In peace, though. In peace.
Who gives a fuck? Shut the fuck up and go in your house.
No, I don't need to.
All my grandkids believe in the constitutional rights of the United States.
Something more constructive.
She looks crazy. Look at her. She's pathetic. What are you here for?
You think, what, you drop down to 13 years old, call people names, and try to ridicule them? It doesn't work.
Based wheelchair granny. K2, welcome. Share Bear, welcome. The cops just standing there watching as normal as they take over an intersection.
I'm being assaulted. Help! Help, officer! I'm being attacked! Help!
He's crying help over a old lady in a wheelchair.
Oh, now we got another black man out here. Cops, you guys don't get on black people. Come talk to him.
This is her home. We have to respect her home.
So, Officer Bosky, now everybody's going to a personal conversation.
This is not your house. Your house is up there. This is not your house. How do you feel? How do you feel?
That's all I wanted.
Okay,
What's sad is this is just a normal day in Portland. You see the cop just standing there resting against his car, just watching. People go walk by, drive by on their daily lives, and they're just like, whatever. This is normal crap in Portland.
Go inside, old lady. Too old to party with us. You don't care. You probably voted against Martin Luther King.
You don't care the way you out here.
The loudest voice is not always the
We're here to mourn. We're not here for you. We're not here for your comfort. We're here to mourn. We're mourning 2 people who died.
Nobody mourns for me.
We
What?
Go inside. Go inside.
I didn't put any hands on her.
Go inside.
Go.
And this is what white women do. She was an aggressor because of a volume complaint.
And you don't need to talk to
She wanted to roll up with her wheelchair on the floor and then play victim.
You said we didn't know what happened last night.
And this is your fault. You wanted to make
two family members. Somebody started shooting. The police started shooting. They shot 12 shots into his back. 12 shots into his back.
The issue.
Not okay.
The
Under
issue.
any circumstance.
But it's also not okay for you to be yelling at her.
Do you hear me? Yelling at them.
I know, but you're standing here yelling at her.
So let me point something out here. It's quite obvious, but I'm sure, but I just have to say something. You've got a liberal white lady standing here yelling at a disabled lady in a wheelchair, claiming she advocates for Black lives, while a black man is telling her to chill the hell out. That is Portland.
Don't get your twin brother. Don't get your twin brother. Oh, excuse me, boo. Excuse me, boo. Don't do that with me. Don't do that with me.
Thank you for the raid, Fat Patriot. I appreciate it, buddy. I would be on yours. You know I'd be on yours if I wasn't doing my own. So I appreciate you sending me love, brother.
Don't
You don't know what it's about. You're just trying to save her because she's old. Fuck out of here. Why are you talking? Take her back inside. We're talking to microphones. We're talking to the police. She wanted to talk to me.
Do you see the concept?
I don't. I see. I'm trying to talk to her.
She was indoors. She's a dead body. She can't be loud. The bullets are loud.
Nothing screams, I need attention, more than you bullhorning somebody that's 5 feet away from you. You're not talking to that person. You're getting attention from the entire crowd. You're not fooling anybody. But again, here we have at a BLM, a Black Lives Matter protest, and the two black guys are fighting each other now because one of them has some common sense and the other one just wants attention.
Hey, everybody ignore the brother in the striped shirt. In the striped shirt, ignore him. We're going to go back.
Unless he outscares everybody. No, I understand. There's no discussion left in our country. There's only, I can outshout you, and his version is, I'll get a bullhorn to make sure I can outshout.
Exactly, yes. There's no actual discourse.
We've been listening to this. Everyone in this apartment complex has been listening to this yelling and screaming all day long.
Does that sound familiar, guys? Don't we have a lady named Cindy down at ICE that is like, this is like Cindy from the old days, from the, what do they call it? The time before, the before times. Isn't that what that one chatter called it? The before times. This is Cindy from the before times. And did you hear what she just said? All these people, this is her block. All these people in the apartment complex are tired of hearing this. Well, at least she's got the brains to blame the protesters and not who they're protesting. Good night, buddy. Everybody support Fat Patriot. If I got any mods left in here, or actually, Fat Patriot, you are a mod. Feel free to throw your link in here. Make sure you guys give Fat Patriot some love if you haven't done so already.
Well, that's fine. You're glad. I'm glad to be there, but you're not yelling and screaming in the bullhorn. And all I did was ask him to stop using the bullhorn, and then he flips out. So
I don't need you in the defense for her. Okay, I'm talking to her.
Why is he not allowed to support an opinion? Why isn't he allowed to support an opinion? You have other people.
I don't give a fuck, and then you better hope they don't shoot your ass. You got a job. Like you can fuck in your ass for a living.
You know this person's name? What was his name? You don't know his name. You don't know his name either. What's up?
You're scared. You're scared of a white person, motherfucker. You guys got white guilt, huh? White guilt? Is that what it is? Just a little bit. Scared white people. Yeah, I'm scared. He's blocking traffic. That's here. Blocking traffic. You're the one who's standing there. Bitch. Right. White guilt. No, I'm so scared. That's what you guys ended up in. We should be guilty for being white. You should? Yes. Oh, man. Yes.
You know, these same cops that love to shoot and kill people.
Yeah. You know they call ICE on you?
No matter how much you stand up for it, they don't give a fuck about you. These cops don't give a fuck about you. They would gladly shoot you.
Hey, if I hit someone, does anyone see you?
No.
Alright, cool.
Don't do it. Knock it off. Really. Let's go.
Does this face look like I gave a fuck?
No, you don't have your fucking face.
Alright, so does I don't give a fuck if there's a camera behind me. Fuck your camera. Ask me if I give a fuck. Get me on video. I don't give a fuck. I'll beat your ass right here, bitch.
What's up, man?
What's up, then, nigga?
What's up?
What's up?
I'm not a nigga, so what's up?
Hold this for a second.
You're gonna go there, take it all the way or something. What's up? What's up?
Be better than him.
Not here. Not here.
Be better than him.
I ain't from here, motherfucker.
Oh, now they're my bitch, so try me.
So what's up?
Try me. Swing fuck me, bitch. Swing that. Swing that, bitch. Swing that. Swing that. Yeah, your pussy nigga encouraging me, bitch. Swing that. Swing that. Swing that. Swing that. You ain't about shit, nigga. You ain't about shit, nigga. Swing that, bitch. Swing that, bitch.
What are you looking at?
Leave. Get the
fuck
out.
Oh, that was hilarious. Let me back that up a minute. Watch his face closely, and you can see how ridiculous these guys are. Watch his eyes. Watch his eyes. He ain't about shit.
Get the what are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking for? You're not looking for me, motherfucker. That's why you're looking at fucking
Swing that.
Leave.
Get the
fuck out. What's up here?
Swing that. Swing that, bitch.
Where's it at? There it is, right there.
Shit, nigga. You ain't about shit, nigga. Swing that, bitch. Swing that, bitch.
See, you see his eyes? He keeps looking over there.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking for? You're not looking for me, motherfucker. That's why you're looking at fucking
Swing that.
Hey, this bitch is in with the fuck.
Swing that, bitch.
Yeah, tough guys,
You
walk
start
away.
talking shit,
Walk
nigga.
away, tough guys.
Swing that.
The cops would gladly kill you too.
Yeah, while he's got 10 minutes,
They'll gladly kill you too.
Yeah, keep running your fucking mouth. Ask me if I get my fuck.
Yeah, now that the guy's walking away, now he wants to talk all this smack.
I dare you.
But he keeps saying swing, 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 but he didn't swing.
You shot 2 people.
Yep, exactly. On Joker's slow shows and they get foggy. Exactly.
I don't give a fuck what his name is. He's shot, and he's a gang-banging, people-shooting motherfucker.
Even the local Portland druggies are arguing with these idiots.
You wasn't a gang, yeah, you. Because you're the only one who's talking shit.
I'm not talking shit.
Yeah, that's who you're talking shit. No, you're not. You're clearly higher on the line. Talking shit for no reason. He's all over the media. He shot 12 times.
He shot 2 people. Right here. I live right here.
The guy with no shirt on is probably just some random homeless person on the streets of Portland. And even he's tired of their confusion.
My question is, have you lived that life? Have you ran around here back again? My privilege? I live in the fucking street, woman. Get the facts straight! All lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter.
Oh, look, see? I was down to like 9. This time I got to 30.
All lives matter. All lives matter. Black lives matter. That's all that matters. Black lives matter. Black lives
Oh, look at this beat up. Oh my God.
Look how breaks down the fucking father, and he got murdered by a police officer.
He was
in the
shooting other
fucking
dudes.
back.
All right, this is distracting. Shooting What other is this? dudes. This is giving them what they want. Let's go ahead and go over here and ignore these fuckers.
He shot 2 people. If he's a father, he should have thought of that.
Not these guys. Patrick Kimmons what matters. Patrick Kernan.
He shot 2 people. What do you expect to happen?
Patrick Kernan.
He shot 2
people.
Not these guys. Patrick Kimmons what matters. Patrick Kernan.
He shot 2 people. What do you expect to happen? What do you expect?
Shot 2 people in Emmanuel Hospital.
Have a memorial. Have a fucking big gathering to support the whole.
That dude's like drunk and drugged up. All right, Romeo, stop it, please. That was funny. Dude's like, swing, 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 while he's looking over somewhere else. That means you're not serious. If you're serious about a man-to-man, then you look somebody in the eye. Well, there's Richard there, too. Let's see what this is. I didn't even watch some of these videos. We're learning. Oh, this is like a sweet one. This is Mark Shapiro. And he is standing in the middle of the Antifa crowd right now doing this. This is all Antifa on this corner, and we're to the left on the other side of the street, and the cops were keeping the 2 sides apart from each other. And this guy's apparently in the middle of the lines right now.
Go Beam! Go Beam! Jimmy, where's Carol?
Who's Carol?
We got our common ground.
Who's Carol? What? I don't know the host of the event.
This is the kind of stuff I love to see. This is getting her done right here. This is no F's given. And there's Richard. He's bald in this one. They've got him all shaved and cleaned up.
Why do you keep going on about
about Justin Bieber, dude? Yeah, I like him too.
Of course you do. Aren't Canadians all bags like me?
Go Biebs! Go Trump!
Sorry you couldn't march in Canada.
No, but I'm gonna stand right in the middle of you guys.
That's a bummer.
I'm sorry, right in the middle of you guys. Hey, you guys didn't ruin my shit. I'm right in the middle of yours. Woo!
You got Donald Trump t-shirt on and everything. No fucks given.
Stole the election, a bunch of gerrymandering.
Millions of people
It's Restream, I can tell.
Trump will be done in 4 years.
8 years, right? 4 years. 8 years.
Oh, it's already on the way to a page.
Woo!
Yeah! Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Sweet, dude.
Are you live streaming?
Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Donald Trump. Fuck Trump.
Anarchy! 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 Yeah!
Fuck Donald Trump.
Oh, yes!
Fuck Donald Trump.
Yep, there's Richard.
Yes! All of
I love you guys.
I'll fuck you up.
We make things
Fuck
interesting.
Donald Trump. I'll fuck you up.
Woo! My phone died, damn it.
You got it caught?
No. I wish.
Yeah, always caught.
Right?
Black Lives Matter.
My mommy didn't tell me it would be this scary.
Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter. Black Lives Matter.
Oh, and see, there's Robert West standing on the Antifa side.
Count as physical. Just somebody stole somebody's hat and ran off.
Yeah, like on that side, I got pushed down a hill. Like,
To lead by an any big fat love, find common ground to hold.
Oh, here's some more old school ice stuff. Ice from 7 years ago. Oh, I don't know if you guys seen this, but this is cool. No. I don't know. We were down there a day. I don't think it was that day. All right, let's see if we can get to the part where the action is. See, that's Son of Hightower right there. He's just randomly filming. And he's not a conservative by any means. He's a cop watcher. Yes, the shirtless homeless person knows more than you. What? No, why would somebody insult me? Yeah, see how it was then? This is before they had to board up the buildings in this one too, but not for very long. But see, they had cars blocking the street. They had cops standing out there guarding the building. It was quite different for a while. Taking so long to get to the point.
On the ground right now. Don't fucking move.
They say I didn't do anything.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
They say I didn't do anything, but the cops were standing there watching him do it all. What a bunch of idiots. And no charges were pressed. Of course not. The cops were standing there watching the whole thing, and they're like, we didn't do anything. How stupid are you? That's a rhetorical question. Yeah, we watched that one. We saw that one. Oh, here's a... Oh, this is the... You can really see the ice wall in this one. That's what they built where the trolley station is now. You can see the roof of the trolley station right there. They built a wall while protesting Trump building a wall. Caveman, how you doing? Welcome back. Oh, welcome to Unfiltered. Welcome to Lilith. Anybody I missed, welcome to you. As she's standing on top of a makeshift wall screaming at random people in the street. Yeah, right. That's funny. Is that her COVID shield? My wife said. Why is she standing behind a piece of plastic, but yet poking her head around it to yell? It just it makes my brain hurt. The stupidity.
Look how tiny her head is. That's what she said then.
Yeah, that's what it's like, a funhouse mirror. She wants her head to look small because it's actually not. She's got a big old pumpkin on top of her neck. Oh, that's why I think that Domino's driver was delivering pizza to ICE, I think is what happened. So he's going to get harassed because he's helping the enemy. Why did they do that? All right, let me turn this down. All right, let's go to the next. Yeah, I'm trying. Pride protesters scuffle with Wells Fargo. That sounds interesting.
Did you have any video of the June 30th march?
I don't know, dear. What?
Right now, she's working dinner shifts. What are they doing? I don't think that's part of the parade. No, it's not.
What's going on there?
Yeah, let's go over here under the... They're going over there.
I know they're trying to rip the banners out of their hands and stuff. Somebody was tired of the gay parade, I guess. I'm a little confused about what's going on here. Can't tell who's who. Oh, I see Black Lives Matter shirt.
Sir,
So it looks like Black Lives Matter is messing with the gay parade.
I'm fine. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. The BLM crowd is messing
I
with the
don't know
gay
what just
pride
happened,
crowd.
but they did not like being stopped by that group.
Oh, that's a Wells Fargo
I saw they
sponsored
bumped that
part
guy
of the
who's
gay
trying to get
parade,
on
and
camera.
that's
I'm
why
gonna
the
see
pedal
if
says that.
if I find that guy after the parade, I'm gonna see if I can get his email to send this
Go
over to
there
him.
back then. Did I go where back then? What was the purpose of
You wanna head back over? Wanna head back over?
You're asking
it's
vague
the
questions
reroute's
that I
done for
can't
this
answer.
group.
You think it's going to be worse this summer? I think the next few weeks are going to tell. I'm waiting and seeing. I'm reserving judgment to see what happens in the next couple of weeks.
That's why Wells Fargo's up here.
You said they're protesting Wells Fargo? Yeah. Okay, thanks.
So the BLM guys are protesting Wells Fargo, so they attacked the gay pride
Thank you.
group.
I read this. I didn't agree with it. If you were protesting Wells Fargo? Yeah. Wells Fargo and the police. They're saying the police should not be allowed.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Two underserved communities doing demonstrations. Oh, you're talking about the previous ICE thing? We went down there once or twice. We didn't go down there very often, that one. We just kind of let them do what they were going to do. Oh, this is where Luis attacks Carrie. This was June 30th, I think, at the beginning of it. You saw this, didn't you? Yeah, that's when they attacked Carrie. So they're attacking a gray-haired old man by himself that weighs about 110 pounds after stealing his stuff. I was there that day. I watched this. He's just down there videoing. Carrie's not confrontational. And that's Luis Marquez stealing his camera. And then when he goes to chase after him, Antifa jumps him in the street. Carrie's one of the most peaceful people I know. And he's tiny. He is literally tiny. No, this is like 2018-ish. Yep, June 5th. June 5th, 2018.
Antifa, short for anti-fascist.
I don't know if people understand what the stakes are.
They've become a lightning rod.
Well, this is Sky News talking about Antifa. Yeah, we don't want to watch a documentary. I'll make my own. Oh, here's a good one. This is where I have to drag Tiny out. Well, looks like I got a bot troll type thing. Do I have any mods in here to take care of that for me? Do I have any mods in here? That's me getting Tiny away from the fighting. And the cops ain't hardly doing shit, and then they yelled at us for getting attacked. Look, he's too busy putting on his gloves to do anything about anything. I had to go in there and grab Tiny. Well, Caleb did most of it, but...
Police are telling us that there were as many as 60 people fighting in the streets involved in this. KGW's Mike Benner joins us live downtown. Really unfortunate, Mike, because it certainly wasn't representative of the way things were going this May Day.
Not at all, Dan. It was a peaceful day of protesting. In fact, tonight, Portland police sent out a press release saying that aside from some blocked streets, there were no arrests and no use of force by officers. As that information was coming into our newsroom, madness in the streets of Northeast Portland. Take a look.
An all-out brawl in the streets of Northeast Portland. By the looks of it, Antifa in the right-wing group Patriot Prayer, clashing at what was advertised as a May Day after-party. Make no mistake about it, these two groups do not like each other. Tonight was no different. It was a violent end to an otherwise peaceful May Day.
Like you said,
hours earlier, we watched as a crowd marched around the South Waterfront and rallied outside the ICE building. It was rowdy, but drama-free. Following that, a crowd of hundreds gathered at Holiday Park in Northeast Portland. There were speeches and dancing too. No sign of trouble.
It's awesome. It's great to have so many people here. This is meant to be a festival of resistance, so it's a joyous occasion. Celebrate international workers around the world in solidarity with folks who are in the struggle against fascism, against capitalism, and for rights for everybody.
And again, not long after that event at Holiday Park ended, there was the brawl in Northeast Portland. And by the time officers arrived, we can tell you that Antifa and Patriot Prayer had separated. Nobody wanted to be a victim. Nobody wanted to file a police report. But we can tell you this is still an open investigation, and you can count on detectives to look at any and all video of the event.
We'll go back because I was
streets involved in this. KGW's Mike Benner joins us live downtown. Really unfortunate, Mike, because this certainly wasn't representative of the way things were going this May Day.
Not at all, Dan. It was a peaceful day of protesting. In fact, tonight, Portland police sent out a press release saying that aside from some blocked streets, there were no arrests and no use of force by officers. As that information was coming into our newsroom, madness in the streets of Northeast Portland. Take a look.
Oh, this is a Snyder riot thing.
In the streets of Northeast Portland. By the looks of it, Antifa in the right-wing group Patriot Prayer, clashing at what was advertised as a May Day after-party.
Yeah, they're still going through lawsuits over this day.
These two groups do not like each other. Tonight was no different. It was a violent end to an otherwise peaceful May Day. Hours earlier, we watched as a crowd marched around the South Waterfront and rallied outside the ICE building. It was rowdy, but drama-free. Following that, a crowd of hundreds gathered at Holiday Park in Northeast Portland. There were speeches and dancing too. No sign of trouble.
It's awesome. It's great to have so many people here. This is meant to be a festival of resistance, so it's a joyous occasion. Celebrate international workers around the world in solidarity with folks who are in the struggle against fascism, against capitalism, and for rights for everybody.
And again, not long after that event at Holiday Park ended, there was the brawl in Northeast Portland. And by the time officers arrived, we can tell you that Antifa and Patriot Prayer had separated. Nobody wanted to be a victim.
Nobody wanted to be a victim. Oh, we just saw this one. All right. Come on. Yeah, and that's just 2019. It goes back way farther than that, guys. Let's see. We'll skip ahead for a while. Or behind, I guess, in this case. Antifa, just saw that one. Starbucks. Oh, this is one of the early ones. You're in this one, honey.
What?
I said you're in this one. This is the airport one. This is the first one you ever went to.
The refugees seeking refuge here in the U.S. I have siblings who have been displaced by the war in Yemen.
Yeah, this is the first protest I ever took my wife to.
And finally, with the attempt to dismantle the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah, my press button in my bag. My
Americans have received benefits from the Affordable Care Act. And with this attempt to dismantle it, they will lose their benefits, including my mother, who would lose basic access to basic health care. So I want to thank everyone for being here
Straighten out your
today.
picture.
And I'm standing with you and I support you as we support other communities who have been impacted negatively by these policies. Thank you.
Yep, there's Luis. There's Robert. And there's Z with this Taliban costume on. And look, guys, that's me and my wife right there. And that's Carrie. That's the guy that you saw getting attacked on a couple videos ago. And there's Quincy. This is right after Trump got elected, and he did that travel ban on Muslim countries or whatever, and all these people are here protesting it. So we went to check out their protest, and he made the comment about the other countries being shithole countries. So my wife and I, those are custom sweatshirts we had made that said, "If it's not a shithole," and on the back it said, "Take your ass back there." Yep, there's Robert West, of course. And I forgot how much he was around. Yes. Yep. There's Chris Ponte. Now, let me point something out, because just a second ago, you'll see the guy in the orange right there that walks up to me. He's a cop watcher that hung out with Antifa along with Beto Bob. He's not a conservative. He's seen me at rallies and protests before. Now watch what happens. Oh, look at that. We're so mean and dangerous. We're so mean and dangerous. And he throws right up next to you and hangs out. No drama, no violence, no nothing. It's like, oh, dude, you're on the other side, but you're cool. Fucking hang out.
He was a really nice guy.
No, Ponte's cool. Yeah.
He was absolutely
He's real.
respectful. He was really respectful.
Yeah, and he's a good guy, but he's real. He calls it as he sees it. He's not really on anybody's side. He just doesn't like cops. And that's why all the cop watchers started hanging out on our side, because we act like that.
If it matters to you, he is a Christian Arab, but it doesn't matter that much. We're on our kitchen table, and I'm sure God is not keeping.
I love Z, and he's right there. Look, Luis is messing with him. Z don't give a shit. He put on his Taliban costume to go to this protest. That was hilarious.
He's a Persian American, another one of those Iranians who are our enemies, whether you know it or not.
I don't believe in
He
hatred.
was
I don't
very,
believe in
very
hating
ill
people.
and was hospitalized with that nasty flu going around.
That's probably the one person in this universe that I can honestly say I hate.
Yep.
And drove him here today.
I would like
This
to
gentleman
punch
has
him in
been
the face
responsible
in
for
front of
the
my truck.
Persian Voice for Peace, for Iran-American friendship, since I was young and pretty.
And look who's up here. Look who's up here. Ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully it pans back up again. Look who's up here. It's Richard.
By the way, Godard's left his country.
Now I remember this dude's name right here, but he FAFO'd bad. He got a beat down at Waterfront one day.
I waved at him in the airport.
Thank you, Bruno. Thank you for coming out. It's about a year that we have seen.
Yes, he is. Richard was everywhere. That's why me and Quincy keep saying that we just laugh at Richard because we've literally been dealing with him for 10 years. Nothing changes but the length of his hair.
Attention to the fact that this is not just a religious band, it's a class band. Many from each and every of
Okay,
these
I
7
didn't see her.
countries that are namely banned.
There's a lot of red hats, babe.
Right. JFK and Trump would go and welcome them to this country.
No, I don't.
They're coming with their checkbook.
See right there. That damn hole.
As the camera moves, you're like right there. And there's Robert.
I've lived in this country for 30 years. I don't know whether you were born. I'm not sure if you were born when I arrived in this country or not. But just keep it quiet as we are keeping quiet.
Yeah, see, when they had stuff and we went to their stuff, which was rare, but it did happen from time to time, we just kind of went there and stood around, and then they came to us. We just kind of stood around, and just our presence triggered them. And you can tell that they're starting to get riled up because you see Patriot there, Patriot there, Patriot there. We just kind of move slowly around. Oh, there's Chris and Audrey Chris. That's another Patriot. And then we just kind of slowly move around. So if anybody gets out of pocket, we got all the angles covered. Just quietly, stealthily move in a circle. There's Quincy.
Despite the ruling of the court, they are joining their family here. Their sister, their mother, their brother, their son and daughter.
We didn't yell. We didn't make a whole lot of noise. We just quietly handled business. I love how Puckett is right there in the middle of it.
By American consular section, despite the order of the court. But these are not really written in those bad executive orders. These are just the mentality of the administration from top down. From this brother who doesn't know anything about anything.
Yeah, I don't think anything really spectacular happened here. Let's fast forward it. There's a whole lot of the same thing for a while. Towards the end there was, yeah. Let me fast forward it to see if there's anything happening. We're still talking, so nothing's going on. Remember they followed us to our cars?
Yes. Followed us to the car and chased us off.
Yeah, you guys, you can't be in the airport. You leave now. Bitch, I paid to park here. I'll park wherever I want. Well, and we paid to park. Oh, there's Luis starting shit.
Thank you, Christine. I want to thank you publicly.
Oh, because he's following Z around, of course. This is the smack starting up here in the corner, guys.
I'm a Chinese American who immigrated from
Is that Tiny? I didn't remember Tiny being there.
When I was 10. I'm a third-generation immigrant woman small business owner. A naturalized
That is, look, Tiny's following Luis around. I forgot Tiny was even there.
firsthand the benefits that immigrants bring to our community.
Look how big he is in that.
Part of our city and state's economy. Immigrant-owned businesses generated over
19. Wow. Look at how big he was. He was chunky. That's a big boy. Oh, I can't remember his name, but remember him? I can't remember his name.
America is really about free people living in a free nation.
Oh, and there's Mikado.
Injustice and demanding fair treatment for all human beings.
Oh, that's the David you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, that is. That's David Mikado.
We are a nation of immigrants, and historically, religious diversity has been one of the strengths of our country. Although over 3 million American citizens are Muslims right now, Islam is the latest religion.
And there's Caleb. I forgot he was there too. And isn't that his brother or his dad or something?
The incoming administration decided to
Yep, always wearing suits to everything.
Syria, Libya, Yemen, Chad, Somalia, and Iran. This cuts into the fabric of our democracy.
Oh, I forgot there were this many of us there.
Caused by the election of Donald Trump to the presidency has fueled the culture of hate. Progressive policies we passed in the
I think it's probably going to cut off before the ending. Yeah. When the speeches stopped, he stopped filming. Damn it. Because it got a little bit spicy after the speakers were done, but not real bad. But yeah, that was, oh, I forgot to check the date on that. That was that was 17, I think. Going in the way back. Oh, for those of you who never saw the Antifa get run over, this is a good one. This is a good one. This one's funny. It's funny because he didn't get seriously hurt.
Yeah, he's got a weapon in his...
So context. We did a March for Jesus. Joey Gibson had a March for Jesus. And we marched all the way down the waterfront underneath this bridge. And we're on this side of the bridge over here. And there's like a little tiny amphitheater type thing. So we stopped there to have speeches and whatever. And there's a small group of Rose City Antifa up on top of this bridge yelling down at us and talking smack. One of them had a bullhorn. They had been messing with us the whole march. So they thought they were smart up there yelling down at us. And then Tiny came from this direction up the street with a group of Proud Boys. Me and some other ones came up some stairs on the other side here. And then this dude that thinks he's a girl found himself surrounded by Proud Boys and Patriots on this side, Proud Boys and Patriots on this side. And that's where we're at right now.
Hey, y'all. I'm over here now.
Get ready your weapon.
I'm right over here. You can come and get me if you want.
There you go.
Gotcha, bitch.
Now listen what you hear. Listen.
Over here, you can come and get me if you want. Over here, you can come and get me if you want. Over here, you can come and get me if you want.
There you go.
Gotcha, bitch.
All right, I gotta play it again.
You can come and get me if you want.
There you go.
Gotcha, bitch.
You know, we're sadistic for laughing at that.
Yeah. I mean, but he was okay. He was okay. It almost knocked his pink panties off.
Yeah.
Just like Harry said,
That was-
you can come and get me if you want.
He wasn't the one that's saying that. It was Kami Cuckboy that was saying that, but just the timing was freaking perfect.
Get rid of your weapon.
See, you can see I'm right behind this guy. I'm like the next up the stairs behind this guy right here. There, look at there's Flip with his spitty.
Get rid of your weapon. Yeah, he's got a weapon in his hand.
Hey, y'all. I'm over here now.
Get rid of your weapon.
I'm right over here. You can come and get me if you want.
There you go.
Gotcha, bitch.
Gotcha, bitch.
I just felt bad for the driver.
But that guy was freaked the hell out. But just so everybody knows, everybody cheered for a second, and then everybody's like, "Oh shit!" And the Patriots had medical aid surrounding him within seconds after the camera stops. Everybody was like, okay, everybody yelled and cheered for like a half second. And then they're like, okay, we need to do something. And everybody went over there and gave him medical aid. And he was fine. That's the only reason I can laugh at it now. If he'd got seriously hurt, I wouldn't laugh at it, but he did not. You can come and get me if you want. Crash. Oh, is this our Hillary event? This was funny. This was funny. Let's see. Which is the best one, I guess. Probably we'll try this one here.
First speaker in the house myself. And what we're going to do is...
This is, let me get the date right on it. December 13th, 2017. After Hillary lost, she decided to go on a book signing tour, and she was here at the Schnitzer. And this is right after she lost, about a year after she lost. And instead of just standing there like idiots and protesting, we decided to have a street party across the street on the opposite corner. We protested Hillary, but we did it in a fun manner.
We're going to do the spoken word version of fucking Antifa, since you guys love street poetry and bullshit like that. Check this out. This is for Antifa. Look at these skinny punks with masks on, acting like they're non-lethal. But at the protest, you fuck with our people. Yeah! CNN categorizes y'all as all peaceful, but in the streets you're rioting and doing acts of evil. Who would have thought a little frog would trigger your squad, Pepe? They got the Kyrgyzstanis standing up and saying, praise God. That's meme magic. It gets you erratic. You got your all black on and you're swearing that you're hard. I sipped the tears from an SJW. Yeah! Look at the world throughout the years and what it's coming to. A bunch of betas with their crews trying to govern you. They love it too, shit. They're just doing what Big Brother do. George Soros, Harry Reid, and some other dudes pulling the strings and they're watching where the puppets move. But we had enough of you. The hanging of these two rich billionaires in city squares is coming soon. But what you gonna do? When you be eye to eye with patriots, with red hats on, yeah, we're loving how you're hating it. But that's why my nine's cocked, make your life stop, turn your chickens into livestock, you hit us with a bike lock. Shit, middle finger to Antifa. Bunch of goofy white boys smoking on their reefer. Never had the skills in life to be a leader. They want to beat us, so send their soul through the ether. Okay, check this out. A bunch of bitches at the protest with low tests, male feminists having no sex. I got the flag tatted on my own flesh. You try to burn that, I'll be your own death. You looks like your squad needs a Bowflex. The skinny mob, get a different job. Yeah, I'll be that guinea wop that'll beat you down like a city cop. You motherfuckers fruity like some Dippin' Dots. Yeah, and I got them. I'm gonna leave that last line out of it. Check this out. What up, Pete? You already know I'm in the zone now. Misgender your bitch and use the wrong pronoun. Where's Bernie? He's almost like a ghost now. I bet he's in the high rise with some coke now. Limping around with his eyes rolling now. There you go. Middle finger to Antifa. Bunch of goofy white boys smoking on their reefer. Never had the skills in life to try to beat us. They want to beat us, so send their soul through the ether. Yeah.
Hell yeah, I was here for political muscle right here at Pit Pitters. Don't forget, this is one of the two guys that walked in the middle of Berkeley in the middle of hundreds of Antifa with his hands up and took a beating for you guys to expose who Antifa is. But hey guys, we're not here for Antifa, we're here to talk about America. We're here to talk about freedom, baby. That's why we're here.
Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something.
Beat you down like a city cop. You motherfuckers fruity like some Dippin' Dots. Yeah, and I got them. I'm gonna leave that last line out of it.
Okay, it's a little blurry, but See those glasses right there? Can you guys see that? Guess who that is?
Oh, God, I remember that.
So, for some reason, I got to prick up my butt or something.
Stick.
Well, no, I didn't have a stick up my butt, but I had this crazy idea, and I went down. The only time I've ever done it, I went down in complete black block. And the funny story is, I don't know how many of you guys know who Honey Badger Mom is. But she was one of the original streamers down at this Round of Ice. Well, she came down to here, and there's a park up the block. There's a whole row of, they call them the park blocks, a block away from here. And I had stepped out to go away from the crowd to have a smoke or something. I don't remember why I was over there, but I saw her walking across the park, and she was completely by herself. And not remembering that I was in black block, I approached her in a rapid fashion to go say hi because we were buddies. And she didn't recognize me because I was completely black blocked out. And I came within a couple seconds of being pepper sprayed by one of my friends. And I had to take my mask off and everything and show her, look, it's me, it's me, it's me. And she smacked me for it anyways. But I scared the living piss out of her because I was in complete black block. So when I came down there, you see everybody's wearing these glow stick stuff around. I made glasses out of the glow sticks so everybody would know that it was me and not actually Antifa.
Check this out.
Yeah,
what up, Pete? You already know I'm in. This is for Antifa. Look at these skinny punks with masks on, acting like they're non-lethal. But at the protest, you fuck with our people. Yeah! CNN categorizes y'all as all peaceful. But in the streets, you're rioting and doing acts of evil. Who would have thought a little frog would trigger your squad, Pepe? And got the Kekistani standing up and saying, praise God. That's mean magic. It gets you erratic. You got your all black on and you swearing that you're hard. I sipped the tears from an SJW. Yeah! Look at the world throughout the years and what it's coming to. A bunch of betas with their crews trying to govern you. They love it too, shit. They're just doing what Big Brother do. George Soros, Harry Reid, and some other dudes pulling the strings and they're watching where the puppets move. But we had enough of you. The hanging of these two rich billionaires in city squares is coming soon. But what you gonna do? When you be eye to eye with patriots, with red hats on, yeah, we're loving how you're hating it. But that's why my nine's cocked. Make your life stop, turn your chickens into livestock. You hit us with a bike lock. Shit. Middle finger to Antifa. Bunch of goofy white boys smoking on their reefer. Never had the skills in life to be a leader. They want to beat us, so send their soul through the ether. Okay, check this out. A bunch of bitches at the protest with low tests. Male feminists having no sex. I got the flag tatted on my own flesh. You try to burn that, I'll be your own death. You looks like your squad needs a Bowflex. The skinny mob, get a different job. Yeah, I'll be that giddy wop that'll beat you down like a city cop. You motherfuckers fruity like some Dippin' Dots. Yeah, and I got them. I'm gonna leave that last line out of it. Check this out. What up, Pete? You already know I'm in the zone now. Misgender your bitch and use the wrong pronoun. Where's Bernie? He's almost like a ghost now. I bet he's in that high rise with some coke now, limping around with his eyes rolling now. There you go. Middle finger to Antifa. Bunch of goofy white boys smoking on their reefer. Never had the skills in life to try to beat us. They want to beat us, so send their soul through the ether.
That was Petey, political muscle. He did that stuff all the time. He wrote his own stuff too, so I give him credit for that. There we're at. Still going down. Still going down. I still got people watching. Cool. Still got people watching. Bridge, Nighttime Freedom March. Oh, I think this one got spicy. I think this one got spicy.
As soon as I start seeing facts,
All right, I'll let you guys watch this for a minute. I gotta run to Chandler's real quick.
So we just took biology class in our
I just learned that shit can't be fertilized.
I'm coming. Fuck you. You too, fat ass. Bye-bye.
Joey! How you doing, Joey? Doing well? Just get can't look at me. I'm too annoying. Get can't look. So, Joey, why you being followed by InfoWars, huh? Why you being followed by a guy wearing an InfoWars shirt? I thought you didn't like Nazis. I thought you didn't like fake news.
Where's David Machado?
Huh?
David Machado.
The one that came and got us?
Yeah.
The guns are both 14 in the bathroom.
And well, bam, I'm here. Joey. Joey. Not Joey. Knock, knock. It's the future. Coming to knock out Nazi Joey.
Okay, come on. Come on. Go lay down. Go lay down. Is it not working? Son? Is it not working?
Tighten up around. It's real fun to follow you around,
Wait.
Joey.
You can try to turn it on. If it messes up, then we won't.
Oh, look at you. You're so pissed at me.
How many enemies are behind me? Tell me your wife.
Like your entire life,
If you don't tell my wife, there's only two. They're just very active, so it looks like more.
For dropping you on your head while you were a baby. You spent that entire time angry at your mother. And so now you gotta pull it out on like Hillary Clinton and other women. I know that you love me. You just said that you like me.
So that right there is who we call Commie Cuck Boy, because he's a self-proclaimed communist. When you saw the Antifa get hit by the car, he is the one that was on the bullhorn on the other sidewalk yelling, "Come and get me." It's the same guy right there. Commie Cuck Boy.
Yeah, I hear that. What kind of like though? Do you like me? Are you not? Oh, you're not gonna answer that? Oh, are you not out of the closet yet? No, you're not? Okay. Well then, I won't out you. I know the proper way to do this. Take it nice and slow in the back room. Wow, look at this. He thinks I'm so important that he's marching next to me. It's ridiculous. He thinks I'm so important. Oh my god. Joey Senpai, notice me.
I bet he would fucking rock you though.
Woody? Yeah. Woody? Oh yeah, he'd rock me in the sheets. That's right. But like out on the streets, I'm not so sure. But let him. He faked punch me once, punch me again. It'd be great. Yeah, but you throw fakes. Yeah.
And again, for proper context, this is the Nighttime Freedom March. So this had nothing to do with Antifa or anything like that. We just, I say we, but our group. I wasn't at this one specifically, but just wanted to have a nighttime march around Portland, waving flags, being patriotic, showing the nighttime crowd that we could be, vocal patriots Had nothing to do with Antifa, and then they came and messed with us.
Too much of a power tax. Well, oh, it goes against your non-violent police, and it also goes against my non-violent police. How interesting. How y'all doing tonight? You mind if I get some? Go ahead. All right, awesome. So, y'all, I love y'all, and I got you away from your own guys.
Really?
It's not worth it. Don't hit. It's not worth it. Is that what you're saying? It's not worth the jail time.
Just talk about it. Be about it.
It's not worth the jail time.
Especially with the far left. The politicians and the people at the top are doing everything they can to split us up, divide us. They're doing everything they can to get us to not focus on freedom. We have to understand that the politicians, the elitists at the top, they hate freedom because when they take away we have to understand people like this, it's all a distraction. All
Oh,
the
this is a night I got my ears
so the people at the top, they get away with it. Every single year they take away our freedoms, more regulations, more taxes.
They're looking so fucking afraid of me. They gotta try and push me off the stage, but they're not gonna do it. I'm gonna stand right up over here. Oh, look,
not one person taking away with taking advantage of little boys. Terry Bean gives money to all the Democrats around here, and he has sex with little boys all the time, and we let them get away with it.
Oh, there's he's in the room.
At what point will people come together and say enough is enough? We're not going to let these corrupt politicians tell us what to do. Take all our money and steal all our money. We're going to freedom. We're going to get this country. We're going to get the West Coast. This is what America
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the night I got my tires slashed.
What?
Sorry.
What?
You're hateful. You're full of hate.
What did I ever say? You need a golf
drive, bro.
I ended up having to get towed to Vancouver and spend the night there so we could go to a tire shop in the morning and get new tires for my truck.
So how am I hateful?
Cronies say things full of hate.
So then talk to them.
Although
that's not me.
Say some things that are kind of hateful.
Say one thing.
But you know what? I can't
say one thing.
anything right now.
Because you don't know, because I've never said anything hateful.
Oh, I'm sure you haven't.
I'm a man, dude. All
So,
I'm here to
what I'm gonna say is, look,
I'm here to preach love in Portland.
I can just keep
Portland's
talking.
missing love. Portland's missing God. I don't know what the hell's going on here in Portland, but you guys are not like the rest of the country. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You guys are living in a bubble. I'm sitting here. I'm telling you.
Go on, that bears repeating.
Although that's not me.
Say some things that are kind of hateful.
Say one thing.
But you know what? I can't
Say one thing.
anything right now.
Because you don't know, because I've never said anything hateful.
Oh, I'm sure you haven't.
I'm a man, dude. All
So,
I'm here to
what I'm gonna say is, look,
I'm here to preach love in Portland.
I can just keep
Portland's missing love. Portland's missing God. I don't know what the hell's going on here in Portland, but you guys are not like the rest of the country.
You hear you say, I don't know what the hell's going on here in Portland, but you guys are not like the rest of the country. That is the epic statement of the night.
You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up. You guys are living in a bubble. I'm sitting here. I'm telling you, the hatred, the evil that you feel in your hearts, you don't have to be that way.
You're right.
You can find something bigger. You can find something better. I'm telling you, you gotta rise. You're fighting hate, but that's all you got right here is hate. You gotta let it go. You gotta let it go. I'm telling you. If you pray, ladies and gentlemen, if you pray, you can find something that you've never found.
You know what?
That's real freedom.
There's only one real freedom, and that's anarchy. Don't turn to God. God doesn't exist. We all know it. I'm sorry. Yeah, but thank you very much.
Let's go.
Hey, that's not. Let's keep shall be done, okay? Well,
Yep, I think.
And preach love. It is the simplest thing in the world, but we gotta stand up for it. And we need more people to do it. It can't just be me or these other people. We gotta have more of it. Okay, hey, 2018, we're gonna see more people run for office who speak
and who will change this country. And we got to make sure that we vote for them. We got to vote for the people, the grassroots people.
Let's give the power back to the people of this country.
Gotta keep moving from this dude. All right, let's march. Let's march, let's march, let's go.
You guys want to move to the side here?
On our freedom, you gotta come take it.
We just move from park to park. That's hilarious. Stop and speak at one park, then move to the next park. Stop and speak there, move to the next park,
Are you live?
Not at the moment, no.
and so on and so forth.
All right, listen up, people. For those of you guys that just got here, my name is Tiny. My full name is Tristala Johnson. Listen up. We're here to stand up for what we believe in. Same as those people. And if they try to shut us down, we'll keep on standing. We're going to keep on standing. We're going to let them do whatever they want to do. We're not going to focus on them, but we're going to here to do what we came here to do. These people, the so-called anti-fascists, the people that hide behind the name anti-fascists to riot, to beat up people. Anybody that disagree with them, they beat them up. They're Nazis, they're fascists. And I encourage you to stand up for what you believe in. Do not give in to the hate that they bring. Do not give in to it. Keep on standing. Keep on standing up for what you believe in. They try to beat me up every single time. They try to knock me down. But where am I? I go to jail, I get out, and I keep on standing. Why? Because I ain't going to stand down. I ain't going to stand down. And the same with every single one of you. If we want to change in America, it starts with you coming out, taking over the street, letting people know that we stand up for freedom. Hell yeah. We stand up for what's right. And ain't nobody going to take it away. And if they want to take it, come and take it. Yeah. Come and try and see what's going to happen. Yeah. Red, white, and blue all the way. God bless America. God bless you guys for coming out. Woo! Amen.
Yeah, we got to get past that.
What? Why should I focus on you? I can focus over here. Oh my goodness, who is this? Oh my god. Look at this. Look at his knuckles. His knuckles are like...
Whoa!
Wow, what was that?
Put it out! Take it out and throw!
And that broke it up around me. How you doing, KGW? KGW, how you doing?
Is that the best you guys can do to shut us down?
Right there!
Is that the best?
Move.
What's the best you got?
See, that's a fascist ideology right there.
Back the fuck off! Back the fuck off!
Hey, son, kick his fucking ass!
Back off! That's what it is. I'm not doing shit! I'm just standing here. I'm just fucking standing here. Where's the fucking back off?
Where did she go?
I'm just standing here.
Someone knock his ass out, goddamn!
Silencing the passion. Excuse me. You're a fucking liar, dude. We have no bill. Yeah, you damn right. She hit that girl. She hit the girl enough. She hit the girl. You're a fucking puppy. You said I told you.
You're a coward.
Try that shit with me. Fuck yeah, you did. Got your neck. Fuck yeah, you did. You held her fucking down. Fuck you.
I'm talking to you. Kool-Aid man, I'm talking to you.
Yeah! Did you even fucking watch it? Yeah, you fucking... Yeah, you lost a bruise on my...
You're a proud boy.
Oh my god! It was
Proud boy wearing
Why did I have a bruise?
3 sizes.
I did take fucking... No, I did not. Yeah, I did.
Did she eat the salad, though?
She's not a girl, so don't tell her that.
Yeah, I'm not.
Taser. Someone's got a taser. Someone's got a taser.
Dude, someone got a taser?
Taser?
Yeah.
Oh, there's me. Hi, America. This was another Empire flag. Because believe it or not, that's me in the pink kitty hat. Right there. Because we had went to, this is an all-day thing. We got up early, drove all the way to Seattle, and joined a women's march up there. And I thought it was funny to have the pink kitty hat on to mock everybody. What? In my 3 per hoodie. Yeah. Yeah. Which was funny. But I had that pink kitty hat on all day to troll them. And then we jumped in the car, or in my case, the truck. I had me, Tiny, and Carrie in my truck. And no, it was Carrie? Yeah. No, Carrie's jumped ship halfway down. So it was just me and Tiny when we got down there, I think. Maybe Carrie was with us. But anyways, we were a little behind everybody. And we didn't want to miss the march with everybody. So we tried to park halfway through the march route. And when we did, Antifa saw us parked there. And they saw Tiny get out of my truck and saw me get out of the truck. So as soon as we went around the corner, they came over and slashed all 4 of my tires. And they were pissed because I had my 3% hoodie on, and it was chilly. So I had my hands in my pocket the entire night. And they swore up and down because I was a 3per with my hands in my pocket that I was hiding a pew-pew all night. And they were freaked out about it. I wasn't, by the way. But they were convinced that I was, and I was Joey's hired bodyguard that night.
You ain't gonna survive in my world. You a bitch ass nigga. You a bitch. You want fucking violent. You got a fucking taser, boy. You want violent? Come over here. I don't give a fuck if they lock me up. I don't give a fuck. Come over here, nigga. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Go back to hiding, boy. Go back to hibernation. So much louder than your
Tiny.
No. What's up? You want it? You want it? You don't fuck my butt.
Oh yeah, I love Joey. I want Joey to fuck me in the ass. Fuck me in the ass because I love Jesus. Give me that sweet sensation of the prostate.
Shit, man, I'm going home, man. I'm about to kill one of these motherfuckers. Y'all ain't shit.
And that right there is why Tiny called me Uncle Jay. Because when he got in that mood, I was one of the very few people that could talk to him and calm him down.
Y'all want to shut down people just because they believe in something? Just because we believe in something?
Oh, yeah, you believe in...
We ain't trying to shut down your anti-fascist bullshit.
You're right.
We let you guys riot.
You tried to shut down the Women's March in Seattle, though. You did try to do that.
We didn't try to shut down nobody in Seattle, boy.
I'm sure you did.
We didn't try to shut down nobody in Seattle, boy.
Oh.
We went there to stand up for what we believe in.
Yeah, and I'm here to stand up for what I believe in.
Now, why the fuck are your people bringing weapons?
Why the fuck did you come here in Portland? Huh?
Why are your people
We're
bringing
defending
weapons?
Portland.
This is America. I can go wherever I want to go.
This is fucking
I can go wherever I want to go.
Where are you from?
See, y'all are
Where are you from?
Y'all believe in open borders, but you don't want people to come from outside.
No. I'm from here in Portland, and you're spreading your hate in Portland, and I don't like it.
What hate? You guys are the one rioting. People are sick and tired of
You're the one spreading your hate.
You guys are the one who's beating up
people
on the
one
street.
coming to Portland.
That's what you guys are doing. What hate?
Who the fuck did I beat up in the
What
street?
hate? We're sick and tired.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck did I beat up? Who did I beat up? I'm sorry. What?
Easy.
What? I can't understand you. I'm sorry, what?
Yes, to is, boy.
Oh, now you're just gonna try and stare me down. Here, I can beat you.
We had enough of you.
No blinking. That's all. That's all you gotta do. No blinking.
I think they're gonna make out in a minute here.
Oh, yeah, we are.
Just formed the connection. Come on, just kiss it. Kiss it, Tiny.
Kiss take another step.
Kiss him, Tiny.
Kiss him.
Kiss him, Tiny. Make out.
Come on,
Make
come on,
out.
Tiny.
Make out.
Fist is gonna
Make
kiss your
out.
fucking
Make out.
mouth.
Make out. Make out.
I'm not going to take another step forward.
With the love in the world. Just come on, kiss him, Tiny. Kiss him, Tiny. Kiss him,
Come on, kiss me.
Kiss him, Tiny.
I win the no blinking contest.
Come on, make out.
I fucking win. I win the staring contest. I stared Tiny down. And look, he wouldn't even kiss me over it. He wouldn't even kiss me.
Tiny's rude.
Oh, Tiny, I'm so sorry that you lost that. Huh?
Your own mother is kissing you.
Oh, yeah, but I kissed your mom. Oh, I
away in 89.
yeah, that's why I dug her up. Fucked her dry. Don't touch it, please.
Political violence is stupid!
Yeah, political violence is stupid. Why the fuck do you come here to commit violence, huh?
No Antifa! No Antifa! No Antifa! No Antifa!
Supreme Court has delivered a monumental victory for the Constitution, the separation of powers, and the rule of law in striking down the excessive use of nationwide injunctions to interfere with the normal functioning of the executive branch. The Supreme Court has stopped the presidency itself. That's what they've done. And really, it's been...
Okay. Let's go back. Find another video since we're watching old school stuff. I mean, I've got some viewers on here. Apparently, you guys like watching this old school stuff. So, oh, you guys have probably seen this one, but this is a funny one.
Fuck you guys, fucking patriot prayer, bastard fucks. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Fucking shame, motherfucker.
What dude are we talking about, Dave? Which dude?
Fuck you guys. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. You're a pathetic little baby. I started it. You come to my city and you talk this shit? Fuck off. Go the fuck home. Fucking little baby internet trolls.
Where you going? Where you going? How'd it feel getting your ass kicked? How'd it feel? How'd it fucking feel?
Come get some, motherfucker.
Mexican dude? I didn't see a Mexican dude. I missed that. I'm not sure what Mexican dude you were talking about. Are you talking about the big one that was yelling? That's Tiny. He's not Mexican. He's Samoan.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! He's got mace! Back up! Back up! He's got mace! He's got mace! Keep walking, bitch! Keep walking! I got your face! Pull the mace out again! Pull the mace out again! Pull it out!
Leave it below! Leave it below! No! Stop! No!
Just let him fucking go! Just fucking let him go! Just let him fucking go! No!
Let him go! Let him go! Let him go! Hey, let him go!
Excuse me, folks. Sorry to disturb your evening.
No!
Just leave him alone. Just leave him alone. He's had enough.
Let him walk away. He's fucking seriously
We're
hurt.
better than them.
Good.
We are
He's
better
had
than
enough.
them.
He ain't had enough. No! Get him away from them! Get him away from them!
Yeah, that's Tiny Tusitola. He's unfortunately in jail right now. He got on some probation in Washington, wasn't supposed to come down to Portland, and then he got caught flipping the van at the Kmart rally, and that was a violation, so now he's sitting in jail.
Venezuela. You'll be treated nicely. I'm not Afghanistan lady. You'll love it there. Be treated like a real lady. Let's go! Push forward!
Let's go! Hey, fuck that dude. Come on. Let's go.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
PB, roll! Now!
You fascist fucks are not welcome in this.
Shut up. Nobody cares what you think.
You don't say Portland!
Yeah, I've always thought that kid, man. The combination of Tommy and Tiny would be pretty awesome. Yeah, that kid was, I think he was 19 years old when he first started hanging out with us. One of the biggest 18, 19-year-olds you ever met in your life. That was a big boy. He makes me look small, and I'm not small.
We brought the real tough guys!
Guys, out of the street. Come on. Come on.
No, this isn't the one I thought it was.
did it! What? Yeah! That's right, bitch! Yeah! Motherfucker! Yeah! Hey! Come back! Come back! Hey! Come back! Let's go! He's done! Fuck you! Hey, no need shit! Fuck! Hey! Get back here! No! Get back! Hey! Bring it back! Bring it back! You're a bad boy! Get your ass back here! Let's go! Come on! Talk good! We're not gonna chase after them.
All right, how many people I still got in here? I got 25 people in here. There's apparently some drama going on in a X space. You guys interested in that?
Is he still running?
You guys like watching spaces, right? Or listening to spaces? Do you guys want to check that out? I kind of want to know what's going on over there. You guys okay with that? Let me see if I can do both. What does this do? Okay, apparently I can do two. Let's see how this works. We'll leave this one running and see if that works with no sound. I'm going to do an experiment here and see if I can get more than one going on at a time. Like I said, I'm learning my new program here, so this is a good test for it. Where are we at, man? Oh, Scuba Steve is hosting. Oh.
You know, that's not the color of your skin. Nobody knows what color you live in that house that you flying that flag. They're going to get attacked. We got a target on our head. And the thing about it is no, we're not going to put up with it. It makes me sick to my stomach. I mean, I got kids. I got grandkids. I got all this. I am going to be a free American against anybody, no matter what color they are, that goes to attack me. The racism has stretched far.
All right. Can you guys hear that?
And it is sick, and it's real, and it's serious. We have to protect ourselves, because it wasn't that long ago. There was something that was put on the internet that if you want to get guns from people, you know, the left side, the crazy people, the TFers or whatever, if you want to get guns to fight against us, just look for American flag outside their home, and then you go rob them.
I know how to do it.
And you can get their guns. Did y'all see that? So anytime somebody's got an American flag posted outside their home, they can get raided for their guns. Did anybody see that?
Where's that at?
That's on the internet. It's been going around for almost a year.
Come take them.
I can put
Yeah, exactly.
Don't try that in a small town. That's all I'm saying.
Well, let me just tell you, let somebody try to enter the 3 gates on my property to get my guns. They'll have a world of shit. They better be a lot smarter than what they are than pissing in a fucking litter box to come and get my
die
gun.
first.
Yeah, exactly. I will die for what's mine. And mine is my family and my country. And my husband is right with me 100%. My kids will be right behind me with a gun 100%. My kids are all adults. And when my grandchildren get older, they will be right behind me 100% with their guns if I'm not buried. But before I get buried, they're going to learn you got to fight for what you want and stand in the name of God and protect our faith or love or strength or history.
Come on, go. All right. Why is it quiet? Why is it quiet? Oh, he made me a speaker. That's weird.
Sauce.
Yeah, you come in here and you tell me to calm down. What's the worst thing you can tell me? Calm down.
Yeah, he made me a speaker and it screwed
Go
everything.
eat some more chips and salsa.
I guess we can see who's. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I want some
now, Sugar Bear.
You sound good, Steve.
Salsa from 2020.
I am good.
That's
I'm all good, baby.
Do you have a soundboard, Scuba?
Yes, I can.
Yes. It's not accessible to me right now.
Okay. I was going to ask you to give Baba Booey a round of applause. I owe him one.
Rocco, he couldn't even add a co-host.
I know. I waited an hour to get a mic because he couldn't figure out the co-host thing.
I understand.
You ladies, you better just calm down. Better just calm the hell down. I've been throwing
What do you
out.
not say to women?
What? Calm down. Yeah, I know. Calm down. I've been trying to throw out co-hosts. It ain't working.
If it takes me 3 months to get you that round of applause, Baba, I'm going to get you that round of applause. Because you went in there and did exactly what you said you... Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you. That man deserves that round of applause. He said he was going to go in there and call him chimping and get on the chimping out phase. And he must have said chimping out 13 times when he was in that room last night. And I appreciate every second of it, man.
I don't know why everybody's so hung up on that phrase.
I know, I do too, but I also, that was not Tina's space. Like, that was not Tina. We try to give him some grace. I know we gave him baptism by fire. I give it. I get it. Damn it.
I fairly told him after I said chimping out like 13 times or however many it was. I clearly said, "Love you, not Tina," and he kind of gave the giggle. It is what it is.
He laughed about it
was
too because he said, "You're coming. This is on purpose." I remember.
Yeah, it's nothing against not Tina.
I know,
It's
but
just,
we need to give him some grace.
The lefties.
He has his own verbiage that he uses during his streams, so it's not like he's a brand new baby, right? He's a grown man, and he's not as hypersensitive as people think that he is. He's just very measured about how he responds to it.
He's just an old dude who really wants peace, and I love him for it. And we all should.
I'm going to take it a step further. Not only was it not about not Tina, it was not about Laura. I'm even going to go so far as to say it was not about Kylie Red. It was about the way that people act, and that's just the fact. It had nothing to do with offending anybody. It had everything to do with describing the way people act. And if chimping out is the best way to describe it, that's the term they're going to get from me. And I don't care if they see it as racist or not. The only one that sees it as racist is the person that's racist themselves. Because
You guys are not seeing what I'm seeing on my screen. Ugh. Good night, caveman. I know you're probably not into this listening to stuff drama. I get it. I don't understand why I can't make it go bigger.
Well, even Sterling said that. He's like, I'm not going to call it raccooning out because you're not raccooning out. You're chimping out.
That was me who said that last night, by the way.
Yeah, that's all it is. It just looks like somebody that's just kind of, losing it for a minute, losing its composure.
Kind of like the
And to be
laughing
honest-
hyenas.
And to be honest, chimps are the only animals that really act that way. I mean, gorillas don't act that way. Orangutans don't act that way.
Oh my goodness.
You know?
What is happening in here?
Would that mean, like, how people used to always say you're monkeying around? Does that mean monkeying around is racist too? Like, I mean,
yes,
that'd be the same kind of thing. It's kind of how you see it. Like, it's
Well,
not
it depends.
racist unless you think
It
racists
depends.
are.
It depends. Are you monkeying around or are you porch monkeying around?
Oh,
If you're porch monkeying around,
on,
that may
Rocco.
be considered slightly racist. I'm just saying. But what if you're
well,
on
I
your
am
porch?
a porch monkey. Just
What
so
if
you
what if
know,
you're
I'm
on
a porch monkey.
what if you're on your porch and you're monkeying around? Would that be porch monkeying
I
around?
am.
I'm
So
just
what?
saying.
When I think of porch monkey, I think of those flying monkeys in the Wizard of Oz. That's what I picture as porch monkeys for some reason. I don't know.
Well, but you're overcomplicating things.
Yeah, why you
How can
gotta
you
put wings
support?
on the monkeys, man? Why you gotta put wings on the monkeys? That's just way too weird.
How can you support the First Amendment but get butthurt over words and want to control other people's
Somebody
speech? Is
knocking
what
on
I
the
don't
door.
understand.
Ding,
Who's
ding, ding,
butthurt?
I
ding,
agree with
ding.
you, Sin.
Who's
Holy shit.
butthurt?
We could all say what
Probably.
the fuck we want. Hold on, fuckers. We could all say what we want to say. What are you going to do about it? I mean, I can say I'm a Nazi. What the fuck are you going to do about it?
I don't know how long I want to play
I can
this,
say I'm
guys.
a pedo protector. Oh my goodness.
I really don't know how long I want to put this.
Because I voted for Donald Trump, I'm a pedo protector.
This is a shit show right
You
now.
fucking retards.
Well, the worst I could do about it is start chimping out.
Don't chip out. If you chip out, I'm kicking your ass.
Yeah, guys, I don't know how long I want to play this. This is embarrassing.
Baba, you stop it with the buttholes.
I don't want to talk shit about anybody.
No, I said butthurt, not butthole.
This is a shit show.
I mean, it's the same thing.
Well, I guess you could get your butthole butthurt.
Exactly what I'm saying.
Baba, don't talk about buttholes. You see what happened last time.
Is Jay gonna show up?
No, you're gonna have some blonde, white. What is it? What is it? White. What is it called when you?
White Christian nationalist.
I'm gonna drop down for a minute so that I'm not having my name on top row of this. Actually, I'm gonna listen Anon.
You're gonna have some blonde, white privileged chick start getting upset about being butthurt.
Yeah, that was crazy. Like all of a sudden, it was about just laughing and talking like an adult about butthole, and it became I got sodomized in the ass.
If you say butthole, one more time, I'm dropping you.
That was
my
crazy,
God.
though. She was a nut job. I could only listen so long. I dropped out, came back in. She was
Sin,
still
don't fuck
talking.
with me.
But no, and to go into that tirade at the very end, I was like, what is wrong with her? She starts out with, I'm just a blonde and I'm this and that. And then, oh God, she talked like she was still in high school. That's how I felt. I don't know. I've
I
never
think
seen her before. Well, maybe one other time in a space, but that was first time I actually listened to her drone on. It was just, oh gosh, it was crazy.
Is anybody still
I
with me?
think that the tirade at the end was because she got butt hurt.
You guys can
Just
probably hear me
saying.
really good now that you don't hear what I got in my headphones. Or
Well, then if you can't handle it, you can leave the
somebody's got to give
space.
me some
You have
feedback.
free will to do whatever you choose
Give me
to
some
do.
feedback.
Nobody is handcuffing you into a
You
space.
guys are
Leave.
yours.
You don't have to demean people and make them out to be people that they're not because you don't like one word. Grow the F up.
Words do not hurt.
And stop
Bullets
being
do.
butthurt. Sticks and stones do, though.
Man, what is going on here? Do I still have people in my chat? Nobody's chatting.
Yes, those can hurt, Rocco.
Oh, what is happening? I just dropped sound. Let me restart. Romeo, go lay down.
There you are. How you doing tonight, your mom?
Go ahead, Happy. I'm okay. I'm just trying to get what I got to get done so I can go to sleep.
There was a guy.
You
So what happens
retards.
to
What is happening right now?
Hitched a trailer.
What is happening?
Come get me.
Sin,
control your state?
where in the hell are you?
I screamed at Emily.
What is happening?
Knock, just come in
Oh,
and
I
get
thought I
fed.
heard somebody knock, but when I took my phones off and said, "Is anybody there?" Nobody was here.
Do you not watch the camera?
Look for the light.
I'm on.
Just go
I'm
towards the
doing
light.
stuff.
Shut up, Baba.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Look for the
arm
water.
grab.
Find the water.
Right now.
Why in the
I told her to come get you, but anyway.
Well, I know words aren't
down.
supposed to hurt, but I'm a big baby. They do hurt me.
My mom and you.
At least for a few
Why are you
days,
on our
and then
property?
I eventually get over it. And then some words really piss me off.
Did I was right? Okay.
And some words piss me off so bad that I'll never speak to you again. So I'm just saying, I'm that type of person. There's certain things that you just cannot say to me, and you are cut off completely forever. Never ever again will you get to hear my precious little voice or bask in my presence
Jesus.
ever
They ran
again.
out of parking.
But Army Brad, I have a question for you.
27.
But did you die?
He said he was returning some gas cans.
No.
Inside,
Knock
just
it off.
inside,
Yes.
just a
So you
little.
know, I got 95
Inside, just a little.
properties.
Yeah, I agree with Iron Grab
When first
100%.
light happened,
There are things you could do to me.
come after.
I'm done with you.
John, we're in white.
You stab me in the back, I'm done with
I think it
you.
was Ford Ranger.
That's
Anyway,
fact.
it's still parked in the end of our driveway. And he said, if you want to be
Amen.
outside and meet him, you can.
Did he say that?
What about if somebody stabs you in the chest? How about that? You done with him then?
Apologize to him, and if he's man enough.
Well, you'd probably be dead, so.
No,
Yeah,
no.
you're
You
dead
stab
at
me in
that
the
point.
chest. At least you have fucking man
Well,
enough.
if you don't have a problem
balls
with him
enough
parking there for a minute,
to
then I'll
fucking
go.
do
I
it.
told him
And good.
he was chilling
Stab me.
I lit him up.
I'll push it in deeper.
Okay, so you're saying it's okay?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
It scared Gary because Gary was coming out of the house.
so how's everybody doing tonight?
Gary did. You couldn't really tell.
I know, man. That was deep. I'm like, damn, Scoop is kind of scary.
I'm
deeper.
I'm just having fun as long as I can keep from chimping out.
Don't chip.
Oh, why do I keep getting kicked?
What?
I keep getting kicked out of this space. It's probably because, yes. I'm trying. Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, but you're not. You were too wrapped up in not listening, not catching cues.
Probably because you pissed your pants, Scuba. I mean, probably because you pissed your pants.
All right, guys. Oh, thank you. For
I did. I pissed my pants. I probably shit myself. And they made a whole mural from my paint escapade. Yeah, it's all great.
Is that me?
It's okay if you shit yourself, but just don't finger paint in it. That's all.
Steve is hosting a space.
Dirty Sanchez.
And talking shit about Laura and Rebel.
Knock it off, Sin.
Right now.
Is it bad if I have to admit that once or twice I may have done that to my wife? So I just kind of snuck up behind.
All right. What?
This is the first time I get to look at you and be like, situational awareness.
Honey, it's not my fault. Why can't I hear it now? No, it's not you. I gotta reset it again. Every time I do something, it makes me jump out and jump back in again. And I gotta do all this.
Island.
Bullshit.
Mango juice.
Dr. Pepper.
Yeah. I just got done listening to like 7 hours of
Turn it up and see if
open mic.
It may echo for a second.
It's pretty good too. A lot of it.
You're full of shit.
No, there's people that can
Such a lag.
vouch to say I was there.
That's frustrating.
Oh, I was there. I'm an hour away. I
Papa,
was there.
whatever it is,
You're hearing it in real
it's definitely not beer.
Well,
Cool.
puff,
Yeah, it's
puff,
so bad in
pass,
here right now
or
that
pass the bottle.
Well,
I'm in here.
puff it and pass.
I don't want
Shut
to
up.
put my name in this.
Go ahead, Southern.
Yeah. So we have Sandy in here listening. Can we hear from him on what he thinks is going on around, being he's been flip-flopping all over the place in between
I'll entertain it for 5 minutes.
I can drop down so he
Sandy?
can come up.
Wait. When it's a dog,
Hold on.
when it's a dog, call it like an it. Like if it.
Bubba, chill the fuck out.
Okay, well, what I'm saying is he's in here listening.
He's here. I'm about to give him
And
the mic.
so, what?
Oh my God. Why does it keep kicking me?
You're in there listening.
I don't know. It keeps kicking me and you keep talking to me and I can't keep track of anything right now. I'm getting frustrated.
Sandy?
Oh, it's Sandy. Sandy.
Act like a normal person or I'm going to fucking kick you.
What the hell?
Yeah, hi. I don't know. What do you want to know? I posted the picture up there because I thought you'd maybe
Sandy?
it's funny. I don't agree what happened to you, but like now you do like you mentioned the mural and it's still there, so I thought everybody would want to see it.
You like it?
Honestly, I feel bad for that business.
Oh, you like the mural?
I think like what they drew on it. It's silly as fuck. Yeah.
Awesome, right?
I honestly, if somebody threw paint at me and there was like a reminder of it, and every time I like went out there, I'd see it. Like that'd be kind of.
Oh, well,
fucking
you
cool.
laughed while it happened.
I'm not.
Oh, good. So
Even
when
when
it
I'm not
happens
touching
to
anything,
you, can
I
we
was
go ahead
standing
and
next
do the
to-
same?
I was standing next to Danny Rebel and we were joking
I've
about
seen other
shit. I
streamers have the same
I don't know. I probably got a
thing.
video somewhere, but it's
Sandy?
laughing is okay. Laughing is okay.
I'm about tired of it.
Sandy.
Okay.
Funny.
Nothing.
No, everybody in my space, shut the fuck up.
Oh my God, Scuba, come on, buddy.
Sandy, you think it's funny?
Come on, buddy.
What? No, I'm sorry. What the?
You're laughing now.
What thing do I think is funny? I think it's funny that like I feel unfazed right now, and like things used to fuck with
No.
me.
Here's your answer. Here's
Oh
what you
no.
should say. Wow. The person I've never had a
Oh,
problem
he just
with
kicked him.
got
He just
attacked.
kicked him out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Oh, no,
I've
he's
never
still
said
there.
one thing
Somebody
about
left.
you needing like me wanting that to happen, and
Hello, no cap, Andy. I didn't
yeah,
realize it was you.
like
Right
it
there.
was a wild
Welcome.
fucking
Thank you
night.
for
It was a
being
wild
here.
night, and I was going like to be honest, I was going through some shit, and when I saw y'all boys like not like helping each other, I'm like, there's no
God,
way.
what
Like
is happening?
I just got it was weird timing.
Nope. Here's
I
the
just got
deal.
done saying that.
There was 6 Patriots surrounding me. Not one of them jumped. Because you know why? Because Patriots don't do that.
What do you mean jumped?
Oh, what did you want to happen?
I honestly, I think everybody did what they needed to do.
Right.
Because, right.
You
Because
laughed,
if you like started a thing
and the
out there, it would have
Patriots
been a
were ready to
problem.
fight to the war.
If I started a thing out there too, I would also have the exact same
Unfortunately,
problem.
it's
It would
still
be
Steve who is
Can you
hosting
tell
the
me?
show right
Sorry,
now.
Scuba. One
Hosting the
second.
space.
Can you tell me exactly what Scuba did to start anything to get that to happen to him? Just tell me. Everybody can be quiet, and you tell us what he did to incite that night.
I'd love to tell you. I have no fucking clue. I'd like to, no, for real. When I say that I don't have like really leftists on my side, like I got a handful
I
of
don't really
people.
care about that.
Like I don't
I
know
care
shit
about
about
what
shit.
happened to my friend.
Dude, I
I
All
saw
don't want that
right.
to happen.
And so you can't come in here giggling and making excuses
I
for
like
your
Scuba.
friends that aren't your friends
I'm
anymore
embarrassed
and
right
stuff
now.
like that. You need to acknowledge what happened.
Oh, God damn it. Quit kicking me. Oh, my God.
You haven't, and now you like okay. I have two different feelings on this. One is like, if somebody is more unhinged, like was getting
Yeah,
paint
X
thrown
is
at
not
them,
doing a
maybe they
good
would make a
job
really
at
bad choice for
throwing the
everybody
speaker
there.
icon.
Or and
Can
like
I
I
throw
don't
a
think
paint
you
at
deserved
you?
it. I don't think you deserved it, but you like
Can
kept
I
It's
throw
hard
a
to keep
paint at
you
track
kept
if
you?
your
he's
shit
actually
together. No,
talking.
you
He's
didn't.
not.
But you kept your shit together, and I really appreciate you for that. I don't know if you remember me yelling. I'm like,
I thought it was
you
just
and
my phone,
DHS
but
have
now I'm
something
watching
in
it on
common.
your
And you might
laptop.
be able to
I
cross that
realize
line
it's
and work,
just
fight for them because like they were getting shit too. You know what I mean?
You don't
So
want me to. You don't want me to work for them because I would arrest your ass 100% right off the bat
why would you arrest me?
because you're a tard.
Oh,
Sandy, I'm going to
you know
tell you
what? I would
something
love
right
that.
now.
Please
Sandy.
work for them and do that because I want to get a dope ass
Sandy,
settlement. I
you're
don't
the
have a
first
job right
fucking one
now.
I'd
Oh,
Please,
arrest.
my God,
please
dude.
do it. I
Take
want
this
to.
mutt to the pound.
Oh,
Sandy, I'm going to tell you
I'm going to
something
have to
right
about this.
now. You better watch what side you pick.
But I can't
Because
stop
right now
can't
you're
stop
playing a
listening.
bad fucking
It is
game.
a train wreck.
And
I
I'm
can't
telling you
stop
right
listening.
now, you are not only just in Portland, but you're
I
around the
still got 23
world.
people on my
And you
screen,
better
so
be
obviously
very
everything going on
careful
is a
and
train
get your
wreck too.
mind very fucking straight. Because this isn't a game. This isn't a game. You
Oh
sitting
no,
here
I scare you.
laughing at this shit
I love
going
Y'all are
whatever.
trying to.
on.
No, y'all are plotting to
I
kill
love it,
me.
but I'm
What
gonna
the
There's
do
no
hell?
something.
fighting.
And now they're entertaining
I'm gonna
this
do something.
psychotic,
Sandy,
manic, depressive.
I have always talked respectfully
Oh,
to you. I've never been anything other
he doesn't
than
care what you
that.
say to him. He wants the
And you
attention.
attack me.
We
And
can
the
sit here and
team you're
threaten him for
on
the entire thing, and he'll still watching
decided to
it because he
fucking
wants the
attack
attention.
me. And you think it's funny? You think it's whatever you think. I don't give a fuck. The next time we meet, I should take your fucking mask off. I should punch you in the mouth. That's how we're gonna meet next. So come at me again, and you're done in this space.
That's probably going to not be so nice.
Hold on, just 1 second, Scoop. Before you remove this person, if it hasn't already been done.
I already did it, brother.
Okay, all right, never mind then. I'm just really curious. Is it a guy that wants to be a girl that wants to be a dog? I mean, exactly what kind
Yes, it
of
is a guy that wants to be a girl that wants to be a dog. Yes, you're right.
And now Right Side Rebel is incredibly
Oh.
indignant.
And I'm done with it.
I
I'm
guess that
done
makes.
with it.
I guess that makes him a bitch, huh?
100%. Dude, I tried to extend the hand across the aisle. I tried. But the moment that person laughed at me getting attacked, we're done. We're done. And that's okay. Because the next time I see you, I put you on blast. And that's how that goes. That's just straight up. I'm a loving Christian man. But I don't have to deal with you.
Excuse me.
I forgive
Hey,
you.
Unscripted, how are you?
Father,
Welcome
forgive
in.
them, for they know not what they do.
Welcome to the Chit
I don't
Chat
have to
Show,
deal with
and
you.
we're watching the Chit Show right now.
And I'm just hood enough that we might go cuffs. That's just me.
I'm just really curious as to what kind of mental issues this person has. Sounds like they're a lot more than I
Sounds like
thought.
everybody has mental issues tonight.
There is a lot more, but you can only help somebody who wants to be helped.
Why is
Right?
nobody in this space
And
telling Scoop he needs to go to
sees a
bed?
therapist. He's on different medications. I know he takes hormone shots because he talked about it in his
Because
space.
he's giving
So,
them
you
a
know,
free-for-all to talk
you
shit
can't
about
help
people
somebody.
and
And when he
totally
does the same
counteract the
thing,
narrative that
he
we've
goes,
been
all the
trying so hard
patriots
to
are
play
against me. I can't side with
over
them.
the last
Now it's all the
however
liberals are
long.
against me.
We've
It
been
reminds
trying
me of Kelly
to
Rick.
show that we're better
And
than this.
I felt so bad for him. I was in the
And
same
this space
room
is
with
going to get
Scuba and
promoted
several other
everywhere,
people in here when
and it's
he
going
was
to make us look like
suicidal that
assholes.
night. And we helped walk him through. I
That's
felt
100%.
terrible
That's
because
the
my
truth.
husband killed
You're now
himself.
going to look like
All
assholes
right.
because of this
So
space, and they are
I
going
have the
to
sympathy and
utilize the
empathy, all
hell
that
out
you
of it
can muster. But to
for
laugh
weeks.
when my friend gets attacked, that's where I kind of draw the line on all of it.
This is
It's all
severely
gone
bad
for me.
content.
I'm not going to carry hatred in my heart for this person, but I definitely would never, ever be a friend with somebody who would do that towards another human being. Because if he wants to be treated with kid gloves all the time, well, then he needs to treat other people kindly as well. Sorry, off my rant.
I heard him say something really quick. He said, "You guys are plotting to kill me or murder me or something like that." I don't know where he's gotten that from. I've not heard anyone make those type of claims.
No one has.
Yeah,
No one has
it's
at all. If because you know what, of all people to show receipt.
Oh, come on. Every time I hit a button, it makes me start all over.
There is no proof of that, or he would have posted it. All right, or he would have put it in Pam's room in her purple pill or something. It's not true.
Oh, Peggy, I don't
It's not
believe it's
true.
true at all.
Well,
I just the fact
I
that
keep trying to give Dear Patriot
he's
a
in.
mic.
He's in.
Patriot, please go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say about Andy saying that we're trying to murder him. He keeps coming in spaces and then doing his own spaces and trying to say this. This is why I've been really adamant on people about being careful about who you trust on the left, because people are trying to be friends with Sandy, and Sandy is literally, making up that we're robbing him, making up that we're trying to kill him, spreading rhetoric that could literally get us killed or hurt. And they're doing it on purpose. They're lying. They're using communist tactics. And I just don't think befriending someone like that is going to help any of us.
Ding, ding,
Yes,
ding.
brother. Yep, brother. I agree with you 100%. And that's why it got shut down real early. Like, I get you, brother. I'm on board with you.
And I'm
Well,
I'm sorry I shushed you,
take
but
care of it.
I'm so mad at that
Guys,
person
listen for a little bit.
because
I
he
gotta go walk
treated it
outside
like
for
a
a minute. I'll
joke,
be right
but
back.
then he cries victim over the smallest little thing from anybody. That is the most unfair thing I've ever. Ugh. Anyway, sorry.
Well, you said you'd give him 5
Oh,
minutes, and he got about 4 minutes and 30 seconds. So
exactly, Rocco. And dear Peach,
You lay down. Lay down, baby. Almost gotta go. Almost gotta go protect Daddy. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Get down. On your belly. On your belly. Lay down. Be right back.
Lay in your bed. Oh, did it kick again? I'll turn it back on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Where's it at? I wonder if I come in under my name, if it'll stop kicking me. Maybe it's because I'm Anon. Why do I not hear?
since she didn't go, I'm going to
You got it,
reiterate
guys.
that. I don't care who you are. You don't talk respectful in my spaces, you're done. That's it. It doesn't matter. I love you right, left, sideways. I don't give a shit.
Stop it. Oh my God, what is going on? Why do I keep getting kicked? Oh God, I didn't want to be a speaker.
No
There we go.
hands.
Come on.
Spank that monkey.
I'm going hands free.
We didn't even open these.
Teresa.
I don't have much sympathy for someone who encourages attacks on other people.
What about someone who just attacks other people?
Hold on.
I'm
Before that question, Teresa, what do you mean? Please elaborate.
Am I still speaking?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. So I seen him lingering, in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, you wanna be lingering in here? Come up and speak. This is a ticking time bomb waiting to go off. Okay? That's why when I'm sitting here speaking to my fellow patriots and I see him at the bottom of the chat, I'm like, hey, let's bring Sandy up. And it probably triggered him when I said the whole world is literally watching you right now, which they are, you know. He's that one of those little sitting back time bombs waiting to go off. The little silent ones that wants to talk to everybody. So when I said I apologize for saying, hey, let's get Sandy up, don't let her in the back. Step up. Say something. What you got? You know? That's why I brought it up. But I did it for a reason. And he is as sick as everybody thinks he is.
I agree with you 100%. I'm not even mad at you. I'm so glad you brought it up
And
because
Scuba,
actually that needs to happen.
yeah, and Scuba, I'm glad you muted my thing because when he started doing the barking, I literally went off. That's when I said the whole world is watching your ass, literally. Um, he does need to be worried. He's doing this flip flop little mind brain with everybody. No, we're smarter than that. The whole suicide, I want
He
to kill
thinks he's
myself.
funny.
Yeah,
He thinks he's I get
All the
yeah.
him.
shit that we've been doing,
I
the ghost
mean, I've
pictures,
seen 100 of
James
those
Cameron,
before,
it's
and he
watching
needs to
right now.
get a grip because I promise you one thing right now, he is one of the worst
And they're
enemies
creating this
that any side actually right now can go on. He needs he yeah, he needs to stay behind that dog mask,
to
that's
get
for
everybody
sure.
pissed at me.
But anyway, that's all I wanted to say, and thank you for letting me
Because
speak
I'm going to go in
again.
there and talk the truth.
Absolutely. Here's what I have to say
This is
to
bullshit.
most people listening. I actually have to talk to that person face to face. A lot of people don't
It's going to be
realize
too late.
what they talk about and what they do and what they discern, which is fine from behind the screen. And Teresa, I'm not talking about you at all. This is not a talk about you. This is more of talk about other people.
Are you talking to
That
me?
no, not you. That's what I
Oh,
said.
okay.
I'm not
Okay.
talking to you, Teresa. Not you at all. I'm talking to people that aren't in Portland or don't have the knowledge that you do. Teresa, you have the knowledge. I will never, ever come at you sideways. Ever. Just so you know that. I love you. But for people that try to like, oh, you should do this and that, you don't talk to those people face to face. Like I'm face to face with Sandy. Talking.
Not right now. You're not. You're behind the keyboard
Now,
and
do I
singing
trust
in front
them?
of the whole fucking world.
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not. Never would. Never will. That's not in the card. That's not in the cards. Now, as far as having a conversation, yep, I'll do it. Because that is a human being. And you can hate me all you want. I don't give a fuck. That is a human being. And I will give them that due respect.
I'm trying to figure out why you picked me up.
But the moment they start to do what that just happened tonight, and what
Obviously,
happened
Scuba, because Sin doesn't know who I am. Well, she knows who I am,
previously,
but
where they were laughing at me getting attacked,
we
now we have a
and I can be
problem.
a speaker.
We have a
We have to go
serious,
through shit to
serious
speaker. You got me on
fucking
speaker.
problem. Because I never did that to you. And that's how I always operate. So if you ever want to know how I operate, I wouldn't do that to you. And that is how I operate.
Did I get? Is he just quiet? I think every time somebody joins as a speaker, I get kicked. I don't understand this. X is stupid. Maybe I should join as a speaker. Hell with it. There.
Well,
Now I'm a
that
speaker.
story about the snake. Nah.
Do I or don't
I find it
I?
really funny. A funny story because, he's talking about how the lady finds that snake.
I've got 27
She
people
brings
in my
it in and feels bad
chat right
for it
now. You
because
guys
she's
think I
almost
should go in
frozen to
here and
death and brings it in and
speak my mind, or should I
holds
just
it dear
chill?
to her and, takes
I
it.
know the story.
Yeah.
But Bubba, isn't it an easier principle to stand on that I wouldn't do that to you?
Yeah, I'm not doubting anything. I'm just saying that we do see with certain people like snakes. I don't know, they're what that's my point of the story is you're always if once a snake, you're always going to be a snake, and that's what I see is he kind of snakes around and likes to, pretend.
Everybody's a damn snake.
Yeah, there's a lot
Honestly,
of
to me,
snakes.
everybody's a damn snake till they prove otherwise. Right?
The scorpion stung that frog too, didn't he?
Yeah. So everybody to me is a snake until they prove me otherwise. That's how I operate.
See, it just did it again.
That's why I love Sin.
It puts me back.
She has proven to me she ain't a snake. I love Sin. Honestly. Because she's proven to me she ain't a snake.
I'd speak my mind, but it's your ride.
Here I
You
see
think
it.
I'd have a
Still
co-host that
contemplating.
ain't a snake? That ain't happening.
I'm actually a little taken back by all this because nobody's God but God. Nobody judges
Because it's not
but
going to piss
God.
just him off. If you and I
We all live in sin and we go to bed every night asking God for forgiveness. You or anybody else is above our God. We have to live and walk in his steps.
I agree with you 100%. My God does not stab me in the back. Ever.
Your God, our God, is not human. Okay? Humans are humans. God put his son on that cross, our sins. None of us is perfect.
Ain't nobody perfect.
So
We
before
all
we
fall
start,
short.
yes, absolutely.
But I can discern human behavior.
Well, we can all do that. But it's not our place to judge, even though we know right from wrong.
Yes, ma'am. 100%. That's why I like normal gay people. I like normal trans people. I don't care. You do you. Don't put it on me or my kids. That's all I care about.
For one, that's not normal. We can accept their life because we don't have to pay their bills, but in our Bible, it says it's wrong. I can love you. I'm not going to judge
100%.
you, but I don't pay your bills. You live how you have to live, and I agree with you. You live how you have to live. Don't push it on my kids. I don't pay your bills. Don't put it in my face. You have the judgment at the end of the day. And the end of the day is not me judging you, it's God.
Ding, 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 ding.
Hey, I wanted to say hi to the angry Oregonian and welcome him in.
Angry Oregonian. Brother.
This is what
I love you, man. Say something, brother.
Oh, God. All right. I'm here. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I don't know how long I can be on here because X keeps kicking me every couple of minutes. But so, how we doing tonight, Scuba?
I'm doing well, brother.
You don't really sound like yourself, bro. You sound like
Let's not talk about that.
something's gotten under your skin, and I kind of wish we could have a private space to talk about it or something. But you're involved in this.
He's full of tea from Long
You can
Island, brother.
DM me anytime, brother.
Well, there was 3 people talking. I didn't hear you, Scuba. Sorry.
He's full of tea from Long Island.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hold on.
I can tell there's a little special
You
sauce.
can
running
DM me anytime. You can DM me, brother.
Well, I just whatever's on your mind tonight, man. I hope you're finding a way to deal with it. I'm just kind of.
I lost my 16-year-old dog on Tuesday.
Oh Jesus, dude. Okay. Well, if you've paid attention to my stuff, you know how I know how that feels. I just buried mine a couple weeks ago, so I'm not gonna say anything negative about that. Other than it sucks really bad, dude. I know. I just buried my boy that I've had since I pulled him out of the chute, and I had to bury him a couple weeks ago, and it makes me sad.
I literally dug the hole and buried him yesterday.
Well, I get that, dude. I was in pretty bad shape today. I had to do that too, so I get it. I get that. I just my concern for you, I consider myself your friend as much as I can be, and I just want to make sure that you aren't doing anything you're going to regret tomorrow, brother. You know how it gets.
I have no regrets.
Well, at least you're still laughing. That's a good thing.
Not even one letter?
Not even one letter. I go to war. I will go to war for every fucking brother I have in this room. I don't give a shit. I honestly don't care. I am at a stage right now. I tell you what, don't fuck around because you're going to find out.
Well, I can tell you this, Scuba, to let you know I feel your pain right now. I still have cleanup to do in my garage from the day that I buried my dog. So I kind of went the same way, and I don't drink anymore. I was under the impression you don't drink either. So I feel, I know how that pain can get you in that place, but like I said, I consider you a fairly smart person, man. And I just want you to let your brain do the thinking and not the special sauce, man.
I feel you, and you're not wrong.
You gotta be smart. You're gonna be part of the scuba squad.
But I'm just gonna sit back and lurk. I just, as a buddy, I just want to say that, man. Make sure that you're not gonna, don't burn any bridges that you're gonna want to cross tomorrow, brother. That's all I'm saying, because that demon in a bottle will do that to you. So just be careful, and next time I see you, I'll give you a hug and share the pain of burying our dogs, man. You kind of disarmed me when you said that, because I'm about to start crying now. So just
Dude,
keep your finger on that demon, brother.
I appreciate you, Angry Oregonian. I have love for you that you don't even know. You truly don't. But at the same time, here's the deal. That dude, that dog was a special dog. And everybody says that. Yeah, my dog, this, that, my dog. I'm telling you right now, that fucking dog. I really don't know how to explain it. He wasn't a dog. He was human. And that dog, that was my dog. And he saved me. He saved me. I found God and I found that dog at the same time. He gave me something to care about other than myself in the moment that I needed to be freed from addiction. And it was God and it was also dog. So transverse the two.
You explained a lot of it in the description. 16 years. That says a lot.
Dude, you didn't even know
Man,
that was
I
my
know that
road dog.
sucks.
He went everywhere.
Mine was 14, and I literally pulled him out of the chute.
I got him service dog status just for
The
shits and
dog in my
giggles.
next room
But we would go into a
is his
restaurant and
dad.
people would be like, walk by the table and be like, oh, I didn't even know there's a dog there. That's the invisible dog.
I raised his
Yeah,
dad
that's
and
his
then birthed
superpower.
him and had him for 14 years. So on that one, I don't know how to be angry when he brought that up. That just kind of disarmed me because I know that pain.
I'm fucked up about it.
And
I'm just gonna be
I don't
real.
drink anymore. But
I've
that night
always
of
been real.
drink,
I don't
and took my pain out
sugarcoat
of my
shit.
garage, and it sucked.
Like you, Rocco, I just tell the truth. I do. That's just me. I'm fucked up about it. Super fucked up about it. That was my dog, dude.
Man, I hate when that happens.
was
I was all
dog.
set to go in there and say some effed up shit.
My ride or die
just
dog.
lay the hammer down, and then he totally disarmed me. Now I'm sitting here fighting back tears over my dog.
That's got to be the best kind of dog, service dog to have.
If
An
you guys can
invisible
see my
dog,
icon in
but
there,
it kind of makes him
it is
hard when you
literally
can
a
take him out and let
caricature
him go
of
in the
that
yard
dog
by
that I
himself.
buried
Because you can't find him
on a chopper, and I can't erase that as my icon because it
I
still hurts. I
appreciate
buried
the
my
joke.
dog.
Love you, brother.
I also don't like to make my plights the topic of conversation. I just don't. I don't want to focus on me. I want to focus on God. That's how it's always been for me. And people that know me know that. Angry Oregonian, I love you, brother. And I have nothing but respect for you. Dude, you're one of the people that I hold in super high regard. So don't think you came in here and don't think I disarmed you. None of that stuff. Please. That's on you to open your mic.
By the way, I'm angry. Scuba. Sorry, I'm tired too. I got to relay a message from Patriot Chris down at ICE. He told me to tell you it's time to go to bed, brother.
You can tell Chris to kiss my ass.
Well, you just told him. He's listening.
I love that, dude.
I'm going. I'm saying good night to everybody. 'Cause I'm gonna go to bed. Night night.
Good night, your mom. Thank you for being here.
Good night, your mom.
Oh, buddy, now I just want.
I'm gonna hit the sheep
Thankfully,
train
a
to
space where you're not abused.
Cuba. How long are you planning on staying at?
Is it cracking your ears, huh? Yeah, you got that.
I don't know. How much alcohol do I have?
It sounds like you have enough, but sometimes too much is never enough. And I'm not saying you've had too much. I'm just saying, sounds like you have enough.
Oh my goodness.
I may or may not have enough, but it is only
Oh,
1
is it?
o'clock. I have been known to go till 5 o'clock. Who fucking knows?
Who comes to Papa? He's like, no, you're not on the bed.
The one
I
thing I
only open
did,
this damn space. Hold on. I only open this damn space because Happy, and I don't see Happy in here no more. Where the fuck did Happy go? Anyway, I only open it because Happy was slacking.
Come back. Let me pick you up, big baby. You want to be a lap dog?
and the one thing I did not say was that it sounds like you have had enough, because it's not my place to say.
I heard you.
Right there. There you go. Make me want to hug my dog.
Keep going. I heard you.
You want it?
I hope you have as much as you want, and I hope you have the ability to have as much as you want without having to go anywhere to get any more.
We're flopping around and killing.
Facts. Absolutely. You know what?
All right, get down then.
I run spaces, and I run them really, really well.
Go lay down.
And that's just not self-bravado. There's actually people that have said you run spaces really well. Now, as I've been
Yeah, this all
drinking
made me want to hug my puppy.
and I've been doing stupid shit, which
He's not really a puppy.
I admit,
He's
I
like
never
a-
fucking lie. It's one thing you'll never get from me is a lie. But hey,
He was born in 2019.
you're never gonna get me on a lie.
Would you go lay down?
But I'll run spaces. So what? Get me. Be mad at me. I don't really give a shit. I'm just me.
Good night, Chris. Glad
And,
you chimed in, buddy. Thanks for
I will
joining.
give Kiefer
I relayed the message. I'm pretty sure you
the
heard it.
mic. I'll do it. Depends on what's happening. I don't even really give a shit. You want to fight? You want to have a good time? You want to laugh? I really don't give a shit. My spaces are open. Anyways, when she gets retarded, I'm not gonna play that. You know.
All right,
Since
guys. I can't watch this train
Sin's
wreck.
been here.
Sorry.
Calling her
I
name
can't
again.
do it. I tried my best. I tried to take the nice approach. It wouldn't do any good to argue with him right now. Not when he's in this kind of condition. So we'll see if we can find another video for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on. I'm bothering my wife, I'm sure. Did we already watch this? No, I don't think we watched this.
What's wrong with it? Because it promotes ideas of capitalism, religion, so on and so forth. So on and so good argument, not really. Capitalism, it's the only thing that makes us free, really. Now, I would disagree. Marxism, Karl Marx was for abolishing the state. All right, he said fuck the state, fuck the capital, even fuck socialism because it's too far right. How did that work out for him? Well, you wrote a book about it. Yeah, and did anybody prosper from it besides Marx? Well,
2017 officially.
Marxist society because of lack of effort? Well, it also led to a lot of people's unhappiness. It leads to property being redistributed. It should be redistributed. It takes away the idea of the individual. No, if we take away property, it enforces compliance. It depends on control.
It was real, dude.
Let me finish. Can I finish? Okay. When you redistribute property, you don't have as many homeless people. All right, you don't have homeless people.
Well, I'm glad you appreciate me, okay?
When it gets fucking cold, we should have Marxism. But nobody's ever
So
successful.
walk down memory lane for me.
How do you think it's failed in the past? Because no one really tries. But everybody tries and it fails. No, they're not. You're talking about Karl Marx. He tried. Yeah. No. What happened was. What happened with places like the USSR, China, North Korea, they were trying to build something stateless on top of a state, which should never really
Sorry if
happen.
you guys are all interested in this shit, so I just didn't promote it anymore.
There has to be a progression.
It's embarrassing. I don't want to add.
State down, right? And bringing everything
I
down.
want to add to the exposure of it because he's not going to be happy about it when he sobers
We
up.
all pretty much start from the same point. All right, that's what Marxism is. That's
And
communism.
I want to be able to say that I didn't
It's
help
nice to meet you.
further the embarrassment.
It's a theory that's never worked out, and you have no evidence to show that it will in the future. So moving in a path that you know leads to failure is not as good as a path that leads to success like capitalism has. Every country that every country that has attempted capitalism has prospered from it. You call this shit success? You call people starving in the street success? I think it's us standing in a park able to have this conversation is success, yes. No, this is not what we're talking about now. We're talking about something else. There's people starving in the streets. People died over the winter because they didn't have housing, and you call it success? And how many people died in Venezuela this week? I haven't been keeping tabs on Venezuela.
We need to, because that's a socialist experiment that's gone way bad. Unfortunate. Because of corruption. Even Vladimir Putin, when he looked back when he saw the direction we were going, I remember him making a statement. He says, geez, we even realize capitalism works. Now, do they embrace it totally? No. I mean, they are a police state, of course, you know. I mean, they have a
state. It's like North Korea.
But they embrace capitalism. You know, because it didn't work. It didn't work for them. Okay? We have to buy, we have to sell, we have to trade. You know, we can't just, we got our own problems in home. We do need to feed home. I all the time to feed home. But I'm only one person. You know, you're one person, you're one person, you're one person, you're one person. We're Americans, regardless. If you want to be a communist, fine. Be a communist. We all want to see people fed. You know what I mean? Trump ain't going to make America great. What makes America great is you.
That's right, America.
America. This organic, what this is an organic garden right now. And sometimes
You're fucking
these
weak people in this country.
disagreements are beneficial. It helps. Because the way I thought when I was 20, I'm an old man, you know. The way I thought when I was 20, people change as it evolves, and it does. You go, and hopefully we all are willing to change when the time comes. As you grow and you think and you learn, you start seeing things, and if you constantly allow truth to take its place, you'll say, well, what I believed yesterday may not be what you believe today, what you believe today may not be tomorrow. But yeah, we do have in-house problems. We got huge in-house problems.
I don't believe it every day of my life.
I heard your eyes. I said, it shouldn't be that way. Look at my eyes. I'm sincere. I heard for this country. I hate the division. I hate the anger. I hate the crap. I try to stay.
Why do you want people sign like this biggest damn shirt? I love all of these things. I love all of these things. You're undermining the homosexual, gay, bi, and trans community. Because it's the only reason you guys allow it. It's not allowed in many countries. It's allowed in this one. You can be gay in Saudi Arabia.
But if you want to,
Saudi Arabia is fascism. Saudi Arabia is fascism. They have This group does not. This group does not. This group went to the gay pride parade and attacked homosexuals physically, and I watched it.
In my opinion, if you're more concerned about keeping your face covered than getting your message across, then I stop listening to your message.
Wear that shirt and tell me you don't support it. I support the gay and lesbian community because they have the freedom to do whatever they want to do under the Constitution of the United States that I fought for 20 years to defend.
Thank you for your service.
20 years Marine Corps.
That was U.S. Army. Yeah. Coast Guard retired.
And what does that matter? And what if you fought for?
I'm a Nazi.
What if you defended?
I'm a Nazi.
From Nazis.
20 years.
This guy's a
Retired
white
Marine
supremacist.
Corps, retired Coast Guard.
He told me face to face that he is a white supremacist. No, I did not. Yes, you did. You said you believe in it. I'm telling you right now that I do not believe in white supremacy. When we're in a group of people, when it's one-on-one, face to face,
I will die for your right to stand here and protest. Will you do the same for us?
We have fought. We have lost friends for this right. You're exercising.
Take away all this bullshit. We're Americans. Okay? We're American.
And we're willing to engage in conversation instead of just chanting at each other. Now let's talk about ideas. Let's talk about what makes countries successful.
How can we solve it? What is your idea to solve the
food what's the solution? Because
that's what when it all comes down to the rubber meets the road, we gotta have solutions. Let me ask you. We gotta give this country a huge push. What we have to do is push it far left enough that it turns into a communist state.
Incompatible with the Constitution.
You'd have to undermine the whole Constitution, which at this point in time, unfortunately, it ain't gonna happen in my lifetime. Okay? Not unfortunately, it won't happen. It won't happen in my kids' time. It won't happen that because I will train them up to push back on that. I will not allow communism to rule the land. You can be a communist, but I would die for what I believe in. If you're willing to die for communism, then we can agree to disagree, and then we'll have to, in the years to come, we'll have to take it to that level. Do I want that? Absolutely not. Man, I want to grow old, sit on my rock, in front of my house, and watch my grandkids grow up. Man, I don't want them going through what I know communism has done throughout the world.
Oh shit, Danny Rebel is restreaming me. What up, Danny? Chris, what's up, guys? I just went to see if you guys are live, and then I see mine. I thought my computer screwed up.
And if you want this neo-communism, a new communism,
no, this is the older one.
So what are you going to take? So you're going to take this idea, and instead of taking it over, why don't you get work your way through? Because it starts in Congress. So you be a lawmaker, be a changer in that way. That's where the power gets. If you want to be a communist,
Let's see. Let's do this. Turn this off. Sound. Let's add a window.
What's up, guys? I just went to see if you guys are live, and then it's going on.
What up, Angry?
What up?
He just checked in. He's like, seeing what we were doing. He's like, you're streaming me.
Yeah, it freaked me out. I thought my computer messed up. It confused me. How can I still? I thought I turned that off. Hang on. Oh, I know why. Because of the delay. Let's do this.
I can pretend to adult. Yeah.
I hate these delays. These delays are freaking absurd. They're absurd, I tell you.
Danny can adult. See, Wasazi knows what's up.
All right. I wonder if I can hear better in my headphones. Yeah, I'm going to plug my headphones in so I can hear better.
You got me.
What's your wife watching on the TV? She's watching my live stream on the TV, Share Bear. That way she doesn't have to squint to look at my computer. Yeah, she's actually not even watching the TV. She doesn't care about me.
Pretty sure we're all pretending to adult. Exactly.
Okay, why are these not hooking up? Come on, hook up. Freaking absurd. They're absurd, I tell you. There we go. Man, what a bad delay.
I was a nurse and helped run multiple family-owned businesses. I swear I'm functional.
Oh, now we got the Inception windows going.
Oh shit!
Plug my headphones in so I can.
That's not good.
There, now I can hear you guys.
That's not good.
Is it gonna break the stream?
Yeah, this is crazy. We did this on Bill's the other night, I think, too. You guys did.
She's watching my live stream.
She's watching us all watch each other right now.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, is it like?
What's
and
up,
you're-
Angry's wife?
Chris said, "What's up, Angry's wife?"
Oh, great. So she's now.
Are you guys hearing things like 4 times like I am?
I tell kids being an adult is a scam. That's true, huh? You grow up thinking adults know everything.
Has it been? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, Mr. Bill just pointed out I've been on for 6 hours.
I got a 30-second delay, I think. Now we got the Inception windows going. I can hear myself on the no.
Right? I just heard the Inception comment again. There, now I can hear you.
We are outside the Matrix.
Yeah, this is crazy. We did this on Bill's the other night, I think, too. You guys did.
Yep.
We're gonna crack the stream.
We are so gonna break the internet right now.
We were listening to the Patriots stream, and then I saw you have it up, so I kind of listened in a little bit. And then I just.
Are you guys hearing things like 4 times? You mean the X space?
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't do it anymore.
Yep.
I couldn't do it anymore. I had to go. I tried.
Very faintly. It's like a light echo.
Oh, look, I got a movie coming on my screen. I wonder what movie we're gonna watch. For 6 hours.
Same here.
Yes, we're on 6 hours, 15 minutes.
I'm at 6:07. I must have started right after you guys did. The Inception comment again.
It's too much, dude. This is bad.
This is craziness.
Maybe we can crack.
We are so gonna break the internet right now.
We already broke the internet.
Yeah, it'd be funny to do it in front of Bill. Bill's watching in my chat right now.
My chat saying maybe we can crack the Matrix.
Yeah, I couldn't do it anymore. We need Bill to get on here and restream us both, restreaming each other.
Poor guy. Hopefully he feels better tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully he feels better.
Oh, look, I got a movie coming on. Who doesn't feel good, Bill?
Ooh.
Are you talking?
Don't let it play for too long for the copyright.
At 6:07. I must have started. Oh, what is it? I need to see what it is we're watching. Oh, it's Jupiter.
Yeah, I'm trying to make Tuesday and Thursday like our definite regular night.
Definitely have to turn that off.
I just stream
Craziness.
Maybe we can crack.
Crazy.
Try and find a long one.
I love makeup. Like I'm a girly,
to do
but
it in front of Bill. Bill's watching in my chat right now.
So Bill's watching. Bill does it all the time.
This is all Bill's fault.
It's always Bill's fault.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Then I can pull Bill up too and re-stream.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, we would really break shit. Who doesn't feel good, Bill? Trying to find something I can play that's going to be on for a minute. I don't know whose channel this is, but they got a lot of videos about the old days on here. Man the Unknown.
Yeah, I'm trying to make Tuesday and Thursday like our definite regular night.
Definitely have to turn that off.
It's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
It's a lot to deal
It's
with.
like Clueless popped up that window. I was like, nope, can't play that.
But I want to watch Clueless. Dang, Chris, your stream is very delayed. It's trying to craze me. Yep.
I know if somebody's watching both of our streams right now, they've got to be freaking out.
It's always Bill's fault.
The doctor thinks they're gonna have a stroke.
Right? We're going to send people into epileptic shock, bro.
Or like you, they're gonna think their computer's like that.
Right? I don't know whose channel this is, but they got a lot of videos about. I don't even know where you guys are in the conversation. I don't know what's going through and what's not. This is creepy. Can you guys even hear me? I know if somebody's watching both of our streams right now, they've got to be freaking out. Right? We're going to send people into epileptic shock, bro.
Yeah, I know.
God, this delay is horrible. I can't do this delay anymore, guys. I feel like I'm on the evening news. If you guys are going to be on for a while, let me know in my chat, and I'll tell. I don't know how to raid yet, but I can send everybody your way with a link or something. But I can't do this delay thing anymore, man. Can you guys even hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I said that like 10 minutes ago.
It's like we're talking from here to the moon or something.
Right?
It's like then you have a delay.
Houston, Power Communication Center. Houston.
Tommy doesn't think we landed on the moon, angry.
God, this delay is horrible. The moon landing. The moon landing is not legitimate.
Yeah.
If you guys are going to be on for a while, let me know in my chat, and I'll tell. I don't know how to raid yet, but I can send everybody your way with a link or something.
Sweet. Yeah, we'll be on till later. You send people our way.
I can't do this delay thing anymore. But
no worries, angry. Have a good one.
Yeah, I said that like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, you're the only mod I got in here right now, Bill.
Dude, that was a delay.
Power Communication Center. Houston.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
hilarious. The moon landing is not legitimate.
That's what Tommy was saying.
All right, we're going to turn this off. Okay, there we go. Now I feel better. Damn, Romeo, you shook the whole house, buddy. Yeah, that's insane. All right, let's get some sound back over here.
And against that, what does that mean? Who won? Who won? The comments in the end.
This is really loud. Yeah, you're the only mod I got in here, Bill. That means it's your fault.
As a communist, you're okay with killing Christians. If they're like you, then go ahead, wipe them out. So you're intolerant, you're hateful, you're bigot.
I'll tell you what, let's see how long this video is. I think this may be my last video. Got another few minutes of this video, and then I think I'm going to call it a night so I can eat and go to bed. My wife can watch TV again. Is there anybody watching that doesn't know how to get to Danny Rebel and Chris? Bill, will you actually, I do have them on in here. Bill, will you put their link in there? Since I don't know how to raid on this yet. I'm still learning that. If you're still here, I don't even know if Bill's still in here or not. This nightmare must end. This guy's such a beta. I remember him. And there's Richard in the background again. Yeah, I'm going to learn how to raid, and then I can send you guys somewhere cool. But in the meantime, I'll just tell you where I recommend you go check out. Share Bear's one of their mods. Yeah, so you definitely know. Don't have to teach you anything. All right, well, Bill's getting that link. Let me see if I can find one more to watch. Because I'm going to have to sub to this channel and figure out who this is. No, that's... Oh, I lost it. Son of a gun. K2, there it is. I gotta find his channel. Yeah, Diva eats one of their own. Nice. That seems interesting. He hasn't put any videos up in a long, long time, so it's an old channel. I wonder if I know who this is, or used to know who it is. Thank you, Bill. Much appreciated, buddy. Let's see if we can get to the juicy part. Yeah, I usually check out both their channels, and whoever has less viewers on it, I'll join that channel to give them a little tiny boost. Whoever's got lesser viewers.
Yeah, like you realize you were fucking with people. I fucking warned you. Don't fucking test me, buddy. What the shit?
We're the violent ones.
What was that? Point is, you're not getting in this fucking march. I'm hanging out. I'm doing my neighborhood marching. This is not hanging out, bitch. You're not fucking hanging out. Back off.
Jesus. That guy wants to get smacked.
My shoulder? I'm sorry, but it's a heated political event. Oh, yeah. Shit happens. So when's the march start? 12?
Oh, I guess I could make it bigger.
Huh? Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, like, really, though, especially you guys, what is your goal? Yeah, big. I mean, like, at least he's got the balls to come and rub shoulders, but, like... Go ahead. Go the fuck ahead. You know I want you to. Oh, my God. Most people here might hope that you just leave. That's not what I want. No, that's me. You guys don't have to mess with it. Don't know what we're messing with? I'm some fucking fat, doughy little baby bitch. Oh, okay. Go home.
These guys are trying to. Go home, boy. These guys are harassing this guy. Telling him he can't come in the park. This guy right here. And they've been bumping him. Stuff like that.
Yeah, y'all got rooted. No, but like really, this is
Well, I wonder if the mic... Does that make a difference? I wonder if I'm using this mic. This is 2000 September of 2019. This is. And not a single one of them actually knows how to fight. All right, if this goes on for a long time, it's going to get really boring. Oh, this is starting to wig out. All those people for one guy. They all got distracted from their intent and purpose to deal with one guy.
Come at me like that in public again. Go ahead. I've already told you to stay the fuck away. All right, well, hang out, right here. Walk towards me. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. Jimmy. Unlike you guys, I don't give a shit about your little cop friends. Fuck you. Bullshit kid. Proud boys! Proud boys! Right here! Proud boys! Proud boys! Go! Proud boys! Proud boys! Neo-Nazis! Nazi boy! Neo-Nazis! Yeah, even your buddy thinks neo-Nazis right here! Proud boys! Neo-Nazis!
And there's Richard again.
Hey, come on, little violence. Neo-Nazis! Proud boys! Proud of your boy. Zach, you recognize these? You put those up. You put those up, didn't you? Somebody just hands me. Neo-Nazi, right here, everybody! This guy's a fucking neo-Nazi! Where? So is he! So is he! I'm not a Nazi, bro. Neo-Nazi! Don't fucking come near me again! Give me a wide berth! Proud boy, go home! Said that shit in front of everybody. Guys, go home now. Why? Move it out! Neo-Nazis, everybody! Neo-Nazis, group of fascists! We're not fascists. Fuck you, yes you are! Yes you are! Are you Proud Boys? I mean, and are Proud Boys designated a neo-fascist organization by the Southern Poverty Law Center? What do you think? No, are you designated a hate group by the Southern Poverty Law Center? That's not a neo-fascist group. That's not a neo-fascist group. It is. Whoa, hey. Milkshakes? Why the hell would anybody want to be a member of your organization?
My organization? What organization?
It's a brotherhood. Yeah, well, you guys call us racist? So are the Crips and the Bloods, man. Okay, would you believe that I'm a gay Proud Boy?
Antifa. So are Antifa. I mean,
you guys call them racist and everything, but I've never seen that.
He hasn't raised.
You've never seen the Proud Boys, you're not racist. No, I've never seen that.
Hey, Enrique Tarrio. He's the chairman of the Proud Boys.
Oh, that's Carrie's voice. Carrie must be filming this.
Yeah, well, the Cubans, yeah, sure. They're the whitest Hispanics there are, man.
Oh, wow.
They hate Fidel because they got their property taken away.
Have you should look up pictures of him because he's definitely not white.
Neo-Nazi right there!
So you're saying they're white adjacent? I think that we should be good stewards of the planet. And you know, whenever I talk to climate change, trying to find out what the issue is. Nobody wants to talk to me. They keep calling me a fascist. I don't know what constitutes.
The truth is out there, man. Question you. Are you homophobic? Are you homophobic?
Am I what?
Homophobic? No. Yes, you are.
Can you get
Bullshit not. Bullshit not.
Hey, where's Kyle?
Ask her. Ask him. Ask him.
None of them are. We all came here with gays.
Bullshit, bitch.
How much of a fucking loser do you have to be to spend your Friday being camera cadre to a fucking t-shirt bandit? Who thinks he's cool? Come on.
See?
A lot of animosity towards you.
Yeah. Unjust animosity. I've been attacked and beaten for doing nothing more than what I'm doing right now by people looking like him. Oh, that was good. Did you see that? There's no call for that. So am I, believe it or not. If somebody's attacking me, I'll defend myself, but that's it.
What's up, bud? How's it going, bud? It's good. You're fucking with kids. Kids are bad. No, I'm not. You're a scumbag fashion. I'm hanging out with Jamie. It saves us from getting our identity.
Calm down now. Did you just touch my breast? Hey, guess who just touched my
It's
breast?
self-defense. You trying to get fucking serious, buddy? Back up. Oh, you put a little bass in your voice. Shut up. Don't walk in front of people. You want? Real big guy. Oh my God, this is good. That's real sexual, real quick.
No problem.
You have to move. Hi.
I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. I'm watching. Now you're getting engaged.
Stretching for the march. Gotta get the games ready to go. Stretching up the games.
Look at this pathetic piece of shit. Just fucking this pathetic piece of shit. Right there.
All right, let's see if this gets any more exciting. If not, I'm going to cut it. Somebody should have been hands-on a long time ago.
Should we go with the cops?
I would say yeah.
Let's go get them.
Why are you guys here?
To go get the...
I'll be back! I'll be back!
USA! USA!
Hey. We're just filming the event. We're watching the event. Filming the event.
But you seem like you're...
I was hanging out with Antifa. I wanted to see what they were all about.
How would that be?
I want to see what they were about. And they didn't like that.
It just seems to me that this is...
Huh?
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. It is what it is.
I'm sorry that people would do that.
It's whatever. I'm just trying to expose it. I'm trying. They say I'm violent. I'm those flyers. This is my neighborhood. They say I'm a violent person. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna let those guys who say I'm violent beat me up without me throwing hands.
I don't care.
No, it's bullshit, dude. I can't go. I'm banned from your bar. I'm banned from all the bars around here. Banned from all the restaurants because they lie about me.
They've been lying about it.
All right, that's the end of that.
have repeatedly shown up in crowds.
All right, guys, let me go back to here. All right, guys, it's late. I'm tired. 6.5 hours is plenty for now. I appreciate everybody who's still hanging out, who has hung out this long. And I'm going to go eat and go to bed and watch a movie and enjoy my night off. Again, appreciate everybody here. There's a link there to either Danny Rebel or Chris's stream if you want to go find somewhere fun to hang out. I know normally I hang out later, but I'm not at work tonight, so I'm going to enjoy being home. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and try to play my outro that I made, if it'll let me. I wonder if I have to make this go down, this go up, then try to share it. It's not letting me. It's not letting me play my outro, and I don't know why. I'll have to load it on YouTube so I can use it, because obviously it's not letting me play it. That's really annoying. Also share system audio. I don't know what that means, but I'll click that. Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me share a window when I have a window open. People, camera. Probably don't want to hit that button. Okay, well, obviously I can't play my outro. I'm going to have to figure that out. Why won't that be? How about now if I do that? Oh, there's no sound on this either. Oh, now it'll let me play it. All right. Stop it. So what I'm going to have to do is this, I think. All right, we'll put that on in the background, and then I will press play, and I think that no. Don't want to do that. We'll play it. There we go. Hopefully I didn't blast anybody's eardrums with that. All right, guys, I'm going to say goodnight, and thank you for being here again, and I'll leave you with the outro on the way out. Be good to each other and Patriot on. Nope, wrong button. Damn it. that disappear.